Speaking a place with young free, and I got what it takes to rock the mic right up on the shoe. Speaking a place with young free, and I got what it takes to rock the mic right up on the shoe. Speaking a place with young free, and I got what it takes to rock the mic right up on the shoe. Watch what you say out your mouth, cause 50 shots still turn the gun down. I'm Mr. Hood when I'm traveling. Hood when I'm traveling.
Wow. Like that.
Put him in the fucking bed. Put him out of here.
But what can't be fleeting?
And then you're letting him lead you. It doesn't matter how you feel.
Saying he's led by God, but you feel like God is not telling y'all that. Do you still follow him?
You said something interesting, Ish. You just said like men don't think the way that women do. So it almost sounds like you don't fully trust their expertise. So how could you successfully be led by
the majority of men don't have kids. Y'all are picking wrong. Y'all are literally picking the minority.
Every man that's on this panel, y'all have more kids than all of us women?
51% of black men are single and childless.
Excuses for the statistics. The statistics don't go well in your favor. So you say things like, okay, are they shooting blanks? Or they
because men, I don't feel like men are overall passive aggressive. The majority of men. Do you think that silence is that passive aggressive? Because we will do that.
Yeah, because there's niggas that'll use that as a way to trigger a woman. Like, because a lot of time a woman will tell you, like, when you're silent, it makes me feel like I'm ignored. So a nigga will do that intentionally.
Yeah, no, I'm just, because I didn't agree with the passive aggressive part until Mary said that. I'm like, okay, I could see men and be like, you know what? I ain't saying nothing else. Will unsubscribing from the Democratic Party help fix Black America?
Let's just unsubscribe. No, you gotta know why.
I don't think so.
That's the only thing that get black people together. You know what I'm saying? Like that's
shit like that. Shit like that. Shit like that.
Wow.
Like that.
What I think will fix is if black people truly understood politics.
Because for a guy, because listen, it's so many different reasons for a man to want to hang out with his friends.
Adrian, I'm not gonna let that slide. I heard you. Why do you think that it's older single women who share that opinion?
Sometimes that's the case. There has to be
balance. Explain what White History Month is.
It's honoring the achievements of the greatest ethnic group in human history.
Wow.
I think all of that shit deserves a put him in the bathroom.
Would you rather have a whore of a daughter or a gay son?
Let's see here.
Bruh.
Because if she's a hoe, that ain't my problem. Hell, she just be a hoe. Shit.
That's a whore. Definitely. Like,
yeah, is going to college a waste of time?
Absolutely.
I wouldn't think for biology.
It's ridiculous.
And can I just piggyback on that?
Read this for me, Q.
Okay, $5 super chat from Omega Green. Depends. Go for STEM, medical or law. However, if you go for BS degrees like communications, is that supposed to be policies? Or
poli-sci, political science.
Poli-sci, okay. Yeah. Or criminal justice, it's wasted time.
Final thought.
When you take a man's time, it's like taking his money. When you take a man's money, it's like taking his time. Simply put, we want something for it. If you're not interested, don't go out. Sis, hit me up. Let's clear your coochie balance.
Do women should they still be covered by men? Do women need to understand what it takes for men to feel like they should be covered by men?
Yeah, absolutely. Like, women don't value men anymore, and it's evident.
For women to admit that they're not equal to their men, like they have to come to that conclusion that you are not equal to your man. Are you for spanking? Let's go around the room, yes or no. Q, you for spanking?
Absolutely.
Age.
Okay, so big kids don't get spankings?
You gotta fight them niggas.
There's no difference between divorced women and single mothers. The man will, in both circumstances, suffer comparably with no benefit to himself. The benefits don't outweigh the cost.
But it's still better to go with someone who hasn't gone through that. It's still better to not choose them.
Have men been getting over on household duties all this time?
Listen, but I don't touch a trash bag to save my life.
So let me ask you, could you and your wife switch roles and what you do versus what for that person hold y'all back or let y'all go?
Physically, can't nobody hold me back.
Ain't no such thing as a fair fight.
Direction, choose your own path.
Don't just wear anything. Wear garments that mean something. We got hats. We got sweatshirts. We got jackets. We even got hoodies. Let's not forget our classic tees. Direction, choose your own path.
The message is always in the cloth, the colors, the designs, the fit. Basic. Pay attention. Stay alert. And remember, choose your own path.
Yo, we here. DJ Hampton Stampede, we in the building.
What's up, Hamp?
You tell me, man. I'm not in a good fucking mood tonight, man.
Why not, bro? What's wrong?
I mean, you hit me up. You said something to me like I'm the leader of the lames. What you mean by
that? I did say that.
Like, share, subscribe, tell a friend and tell a friend. Hit that like button right now if you can. That helps the channel the most. Before you start on your bullshit,
no, man, why gotta be bullshit, dog?
Is it okay if I acknowledge the chat, or are you too good for the chat? Let me know.
Nah, bro, acknowledge the chat, man.
Yo, we here.
Shit like that.
Tatum was popping. Stoic was popping. Red Pill was pop. Red Pill, you might have to hit that link tonight, baby boy. D-Bo, what up? Lion, I see you. Hey, keep grinding, bro. Grinding only in the good results. Ain't that right, Master Corey?
Yep. Grind, nonstop.
Whatever, nigga.
Put him in the fucking bedroom. Get him out of here. Come on.
Vince, what up? Keep me up to date on who in the chat. Right now we got 100 people. We gotta build this shit up. Controversially fresh. Welcome. Hall of Fame James was popping. Hope all is well. Hey, look. Mr. Gary, you've been here since day one. I never forget shit like that. You know what I mean?
Shit like
Direction CYOP.com. Almond Eyes, what's popping? You may have to hit the link, man. He might say some shit you don't like. You feel me? Tatum, you already snickety know what time it is. Shout out to Q. Lionel, once again, stand up. Oh shit, you became a member. That might be more of a
Put him in the fucking bedroom. Get him out of here. Come on.
You been supported, bro. You supposed to been join. T Black, okay. Hey Corey, you got one. Lady O was popping, the first subscriber ever to TMBR. I'm a day one supporter. Trust me when I tell you, Corey. Let me get this.
Yeah. Shout out to Lady O.
Matt, day one once again. What up though? See, sun kissed. I know I woke up in the morning when I get this super chat right here. She said Shalom. Means peace, man. Appreciate you. Always tuned in, always locked in. Cowabunga. Oh yeah. See.
No rope, baby. I ain't got no money. Bullshit. I see you shining, nigga. I can smell a motherfucker with money. Even Ray Charles can see you got money.
Lionel, just start the night off right. TMBR.
Shit like that.
I'm ready for a great show. Me too, man. See what niggas is talking about, man. Hey, Lionel, I'm in my feelings. You know what I'm saying? He's shrugging and shit. What's popping? He knows. What up, though? Become a member. I'm eating chili and cornbread in the gloomy weather. Okay, I thought you was at Chili's. T. Teller was popping. Joe, what up, though? Vince, Joe. All right. We in here. His smile is amazing. Who, me? Huh?
This guy.
Yo. Hey, time is priceless. What's popping? Rush, what up, though? You know what I mean? Hope everything is everything. Hey, sis, go to sleep. RBN. My OG said with the $10, TJ. Everybody, hey, listen. Every moderator in the chat right now, drop TJ's link in the chat if you don't mind. If you mind, I don't care. Drop his link in the chat. Shout out to the new king of black dialogue, DJ HAMP. Yeah.
That's a strong statement, bro.
Yo, Master Corey, I've been putting in so much work, but really that work don't matter if people don't acknowledge it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
They come over, they view, they show love, they give me advice, they show me respect, right? Admiration like this, that's the shit that keep you going. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, nah, that's real.
For all that so-called bad dialogue about black men, we ain't them. You know what I'm saying? In terms of the people shooting and killing, no, that ain't us.
Oh, got you. All right, got you.
Yeah, now for your some of the other shit, right? But we here for our families. We support each other. You know what I'm saying? In so many ways, you know. Empress, Shalom, appreciate you. We here. Bub is here. Hey, listen. Hey, I see the waves spinning. So now let me get this straight, Corey. We got 120 people in the building. We got 34 likes. Does that make sense?
Shit ain't adding up, bro. That math ain't mathing.
Math ain't mathing. He said, Alex said, like, share, and subscribe. All black men need therapy in the building. I don't agree, but I do agree with the salute to the this might be risky. Love, what up? Leave people alone tonight, man. You getting old, you feel me? Save your energy.
Love, make sure you come up here later on, love.
Marcus, you might have to hit the link tonight, bro. I don't think. Hey, Marcus.
Shit like why are you inviting all these people to this? I thought it was just gonna be me and you. I was like,
now, Dawn, this what I don't like. You ain't never said nothing about nobody being handsome.
Cause you never had no handsome niggas on here before.
I'm sitting right here.
Okay.
I'm sitting right here. You say that's TBD?
Wow. We'll discuss.
Debo, what up? Uh-oh. See? My brother John here.
I ain't got no money? Bullshit. I see you shining, nigga. I can smell a motherfucker with money. Even Ray Charles can see you got money.
John was popping. See? This is the type of love that you get that make you keep going. Master Corey, how many clips I police a day? 4, 6, 10 if I ain't going live. I put that pain in to make sure everybody got something to do. You feel me? But it's shit like this though.
Yeah, you feeding the people, bro.
You feel me? But they feeding me too. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Every time somebody say hi, what's up? That shit make a difference, right? Me and you, we motivated men, right? We gonna be motivated no matter what. But inspiration can come from all places. You feel me? And I just appreciate the chat. All right, no doubt. Yeah, man. Shalom to all the Hebrews. You know what I mean? Risky Nation in the building. Let's fight. Yo, Dad Corey, they on your ass tonight, baby boy.
Man, it's all good.
Still not enough.
I'm just all I'm gonna do is gonna keep it real and share the truth, bro.
Gonna keep it a buck?
Yeah, man.
Yeah. King Jers, I see you. Just became a member. I appreciate you. And you know what's crazy? Now, sis, we related. I know you ain't saying he more handsome than me.
Thank you, AW. Appreciate it.
Come on, man. Great evening, Hank Deezy. What up, though? Let's get it popping, man. All right. So I got my brother Chief in the back. I got Alex in the back. But I need to talk to you for a second.
All right.
So, you approach me, you know what I'm saying? Like, share, subscribe, tell a friend, hit that like button right now if you can. That helps the channel the most. GBG, what's popping? Shout out to the GBG gang in these YouTube streets. They got gangs and shit I ain't know. You know what I mean? So you pay homage to the gangs. I ain't trying to pay no bro. I ain't trying to pay no what's it called when they protect your store? I don't want to pay that fee, but I want to pay homage. Remember to hit that like button, man. So, you hit me up. You say, yo, Ham, I'm watching the podcast. Salute to the podcast, etc. You started with the sweet nothings, right?
Right.
But I knew it had a tone of I felt like you was being condescending to me when you approached me like that.
Interesting.
Pause. I felt the butt coming. Pause.
Double pause. That.
But then you tell me, yo, Ham, it looked like sometimes you the leader of the lames. What that mean to you?
What does that mean to me? Don't you ask?
Yeah, that's what you said to me. I felt some type of way.
All right. Well, but before we get started, man, I just want to say, bro, this is coming from a place of love, man. You know what I'm saying? So I don't want you to feel no kind of way about this, bro. This is definitely coming from a place of love. It is. But man, you my boy in real life, bro. Like, we hang out, you know what I'm saying? I've been to your house, you've been to my house. I know your wife, I know your kids, you know what I'm saying? And you a cool, cool fly dude in real life, bro. But then I get online sometimes, in my free time, and I watch this podcast, bro, and I see you associating in the presence of and having conversations with and doing a lot of lame stuff with a lot of lame people, bro. And then, when I'm watching the podcast, it might be like, 8 or 9 different people on here, and they all lame, and you blending in with them. And now, I can't really tell the difference between who's who. So, I was just trying to, warn you that, you might need to separate yourself from some of the lame shit that be going on, in this manosphere, and probably like find another path.
Mr. Fantastic, I'm gonna bring you up in a second. All right, my nigga. I hear you talking. What's the lame shit that you speaking of?
Man, I think just the whole concept in general, man. Like, grown men sitting around, every day arguing with each other about female shit, bro. That shit ain't masculine, bro. Like, niggas on the internet, arguing about why they can't get women, why women don't like them, why they don't like women. You're like, that shit that's lame, bro. That's the shit they do at the nerd table. You know what I'm saying?
So,
like, you at the nerd table right now.
Is it plausible that people are trying to get understanding, or how do you see it?
I mean, understanding it should be from the aspect of like the people who don't get it should be watching and taking lessons from the people that do get it. You got the niggas that don't get it giving the lessons. All right. So now you just recycling stupidity.
Wow.
So what does it look like, Corey? So give me a specific topic that you think niggas is so-called lame on.
So like they'll talk about like, what women should be doing, what they should not be doing, what they should be wearing, what kind of women deserve to be treated right. What a woman got to look like to get a man, what she got to do. Like this is all this like combative shit with women. Like they don't have no positive relationships with women, and a lot of that because they lame. Like real niggas don't have these problems, bro. I hang around cool dudes all the time. We don't have these conversations. We having a different type of conversation. Like we talking about all the women we met, the places we going, the women we hanging out with. Like it's a whole different vibe. Then I get on here and just a bunch of suckers talking about they can't find no woman, and women talk back to them and they mad at women and this type of shit. Like so I don't be watching the show as much as I should because I can't relate to that sucker shit. You know what I'm saying? I would love to support you more. I would love to be on there all the time, but I'm allergic to that lame shit. I might break out. You know what I'm saying? My skin too good for that type of shit, so I can't be on here.
So you saying? Cause I feel like you coming at me, but I know you coming at other people. So you saying that my reality don't even look like this?
Nah, and that's the thing. See, I know you in real life, right? You're not even that kind of dude. You more on my side, but now you over here like chatting with the lame, and they what I'm saying, when people look at the screen they can't tell the difference. That's what I'm saying. I know you're not like that. I get down with you.
So all right, let me give you an example. Let me ask you a question. They say, yo, HAMP, niggas don't AK-47 anymore. Niggas wait for women to come to them. Niggas will talk to women around the woman they want to garner her attention. That's what you think about that? Because when I initially heard it, I'm like, that don't make no sense to me. What you think?
A woman made that comment?
No, a man made it.
Wow.
One man talking about not being. But anyway, to address the comment, they saying men don't shoot at women no more. They shoot at the women around. I mean, again, it's a certain type of dude, right? Like that is experience. That's the experience for the lame dude. Like that's what he doing. He trying to make friends. He friendship pimping. That's what they call it where I'm from. Like he trying to make friends with a homegirl to try to get in with her because he's not confident enough to shoot at her. And so like they come on these platforms and try to get strategies on how to friendship pimp. Like I don't do that.
Friendship pimp?
Yeah, that's where friendship pimp.
What is that?
Where you make friends with the girl or you make friends with her and then you try to hang in there for like 6 months until she slip up and give you some.
Wow.
Jesus Christ. Jesus. Mo, what up, Mo? Appreciate you. Hey, Mo, I ain't gonna hold you though. If you're gonna have a back pit, you need to do way more lateral pull down. The sound good, right? I sound good, y'all. I'm good. Y'all too.
Yeah, you're good.
Yeah, you're good to me. Yeah.
Matt with the says, I'm married, HAMP, but your boy got a lot to say. He called me out. So I said, nah, bro, I'm not taking this shit on the chin. Pause. You got to talk to everybody. Hold on a second.
It was coming from a place of love, bro.
Bullshit. I nigga. I can smell a motherfucker with money. Even Ray Charles can see you got money.
You gotta turn that up a little bit, Hamp. It's real low in the background.
All right. Okay, I got you. American Negro with the 20 ball says, if people are lame, ask him to cite which channels he's speaking of.
Well,
if not, he's a lame.
First off,
hell yeah. Hold on.
Never
Nigga, let me finish yelling, nigga. Hell yeah, American Negro.
Anyway,
I got Mr. Fantastic in the fucking building.
Hey, bro, can I answer the question? He asked me to cite the channel.
I got Marcus Evans in the fucking building.
Man, what kind of moderator are you, dog?
I'm biased, nigga.
Okay. Anyway, like I was saying, so I don't watch the Manosphere, so I don't know none of them lame ass channels. I do try to support my boy Hamp a little bit, so I see some of the lame niggas that have channels on his channels, like the what's the little nigga Chaotic Truth, he a lame. The Tommy dude is a lame. The I don't know, Angry Man, all them niggas. Every
get this nigga the fuck out of here, man. Are you serious?
Let him finish his piece, man.
Man, let me back in, bro. Shit, I don't know, the niggas with glasses. It should 90% of them niggas lame. Who is that? Say my name. I could throw your name out there too. Whatever you. If the shoe fit, wear it. If you up here arguing about women 7 days a week, you one of the niggas I'm talking about.
Mr. Fantastic said women are the problem in our community. You count that as lame?
Yeah, like, so this is what happened, bro. Like a lame dude, he more times than not gonna operate around like terrible ass women. So this is experience. So he just talking about what he know. I would never say no shit like that. My woman is awesome. The women I'm around are amazing. Like I'm around amazing black women all the time. All right, I don't have that experience. So when I see people say that shit, I just know that you just don't get no good women. Like you picking from the bottom of the barrel and then getting on the internet complaining about them. Do better, nigga, so you can pick from the top like me.
All right, let me get this. All right. Okay, so I'm feeling some type of way now.
I told you it was out of love, bro. Why you feeling some kind of way?
Your daddy. So what you think? So I'd be like, if a nigga going 50-50 with his girl, he had a deficit. What you think?
50-50 in a relationship?
Yeah, with the bills and all that.
Why would he be in a deficit? That don't even make no sense.
How can he put his dick and balls on the table if she paying 50% of the bills?
Cause the pants in a relationship not for sale. Like you trying to buy your way to be the leader in your house, nigga. Like I'm the leader just because I am, right? You got to use your paycheck to be the leader. All right. So we'll go 50-50 on this shit just because my woman make money. Ain't no point of her sitting around holding her shit while I'm spending all mine.
Okay. What about the fact that your woman don't cook for you every night?
That's cool, bro. Hey, man, I ate for a long time, bro. 30 plus years, man, before I met my woman, bro. So that's that's something I can manage for myself, bro. Nobody's gonna be perfect, no situation perfect, and that's not even saying that I need her to do that. I don't even ask her to do that. You know what I'm saying? That's something I could manage for myself. That's not a big deal. My woman bringing enough other shit to the table, bro, that wouldn't even bother me. I don't need her for stuff that I could outsource.
Yeah, like what?
I can outsource food, bro. I can order that myself, man. I could outsource, cleaning the house. I could outsource those things, bro. Me and my wife, we partners. We're a team, power couple. Shit different.
Now, what would you say to a man that says that when you hear men talking to women on here on the panels in a certain tone and diction, do you think it's warranted?
Nah. You could have a conversation in a normal, calm manner like this. Man, I be hearing dudes on here calling women out their names and stuff. Like, calling women bitches and hoes, that shit out of line. Like he only saying that because he online. He wouldn't say that if we was in the room, if I was in the room with him and he was talking to women like that. Like they get on here and they be trying to cuss women out, you know, they trying to thump their chest, like they losing in life, so they try to get on here and get some wins against women. Like, and that shit just lame.
So you think it's just to get a dub? So Love said this. I asked the question, Master Corey. I said, who hurt you, right? But I asked the women in terms of the men who hit the panel. Love said this. Let me see if you agree. They getting their shit off with the women online that they can't get with their women at home.
They probably could get it off with the women at home because the women at home they have at home probably trash, so they probably could play the same game at home. But like life itself, they every day is beating them up, so they got to try to get a win somewhere. So they try to come on here and get wins against women. So they want to argue all day with women and try to win and tell them I got you, told you, you ain't shit. You know what I'm saying? And that make them feel better about themselves. But you know, at the end of the day, that shit ain't what's up. Real men ain't doing that shit. But real men don't have time for that shit.
You don't think it's constructive?
Nah, it ain't constructive. Ain't no, I ain't seen nothing constructive come out of none of these chats. Man, I ain't never seen nobody leave here with a nugget of like, yeah, you know what? I'm gonna take that back to my community or back to my house, man, and do better. Nah, ain't nothing. It's just a bunch of arguing, and then they come back the next day and argue again, and then they come back the next day and argue again. Like it's just the same old shit repeated.
So when you approach me with this concept, the first name you said is Chaotic Truth. What grinds your gears about him?
You know, I think so. Like I said, I don't watch the show every time, so I don't have all of the everything they said, you know, memorized or whatever. But like he be saying a lot of lame shit about like how white women deserve this and black women deserve less than white women because white women are peaceful and like a lot of coon shit. You know, he just a coon ass nigga. Like, and I wouldn't even be around no cat like that. So like that shit really irks me. And then like he not even in a position to talk about this shit. Like if you hear niggas talking about relationships, you should be taking notes. He shouldn't be chiming in. You know, your resume not strong enough to give your opinion on relationships. So that's why I'm saying when the niggas from the nerd table get to talking, that shit throws off the fucking chain of, you know, the right chain of events, bro.
So what would y'all shout out to Tommy was on Fox News. Have you seen Tommy on the show at all?
Yeah, I did see him on here.
Now, mind you, Tommy is the Michael Jordan of the Manosphere.
Ain't no such thing as a Michael Jordan lameness, nigga. Like, give him a lame nigga. He's an OJ Simpson of lameness or something. Like, just because he created this shit or something, like he first nigga to be a lame. I mean, I guess you get a trophy for that. Like, I don't fucking know, but he be disrespectful too. And like he be out of line. Like he be on here calling women bitches and hoes and shit. Women that I know that I'm cool with. If I seen a nigga in real life, he had to take that back.
So you saying none of that was warranted?
No. Why is it warranted to call a woman? If you disagree with something a woman say, I don't have to call her out her name. Like if I disagree with something you say, I'll call you out your name because I know a fight might come with that, right? But these niggas, like when they talking to women, they know that women can't do nothing to them, so they feel like they can call them whatever they want.
What about when the women get disrespectful?
I mean, so I think so. A lot of times, from my experiences of watching it, a lot of times people be calling lightweight shit disrespect. They be like, "Oh my god, you asked me did I date black women? That's disrespectful, bitch." You know what I'm saying? And this shit is like, bro, that ain't really disrespectful. Like disrespect is disrespect, right? If she call you out your name, you got every right to call her out her name. But if she just asks you a question or some shit, or if she makes some sort of suggestion or something, that shit ain't disrespectful. We know disrespect. We niggas be trying to make anything disrespectful so they can go all the way with the shit. Oh shit, you asked me what my date of birth was. That's disrespectful. Fuck you, bitch. You know what I'm saying? That shit for suckers.
Damn. So you said and by the grace of the Most High, Tommy said he would love the link.
Shit, drop that bitch.
Chief,
Sir,
how you feel about his sentiments?
Accurate on a lot of accounts, man. I can't deny that he's accurate on a lot of accounts. I haven't really got a chance to really like talk with Tommy, I do know he'd be hella aggressive. I 100% agree that Chaotic is a lame. And from what he said in the beginning, I know you personally. You ain't hanging out with that nigga. You're not. And don't sit here and stunt and act like you would. If Chaotic hit you like, yo, let's go have a drink, you'd be like, nah, I'm gonna go hang with Master C. Like, we not doing that. You know what I'm saying? I do think recently it has gotten a lot of fucking a lot of catty shit with the ladies. A lot of dudes been like in their feelings, and I do agree they're triggered early. But on the same token, a lot of the women they poke the bear for sure, and some of that shit is warranted. But a lot of in many cases, I feel like some of these cats be coming off the top rope against the women in the panel, and you don't be saying shit. You let these niggas slide. I be at work during the well. It ain't the ladies of our Tuesday night joint. They be going crazy, but during the day, some of these dudes be wilding. I'll be at work like, man, listen.
Well, you got to understand, Chief. I got a job to do, right? So I have to mediate between cutting off the entertainment and then value. So a lot of times what happens is there's so much entertainment and much less value because ain't nobody listening. So then I just lean into the value. If I see people listening, I might mediate it a little bit more. But if we just having a conversation, like, fuck it, we gonna have that conversation how it's happening.
Right, a lot of the value gets lost in the petty, though. A lot of it gets lost in the petty for sure.
So when you say the petty, you think it's more the men or more the women?
I think it's equally shared. A lot of the women we've had discussions where they refuse to acknowledge it, but they don't be listening. They not listening, and you know what I'm saying. We can't get a point across if you refuse to listen. But you say something they don't like, they instantly they start pointing, they start poking the bear, and then disrespect's coming. It's like at that point, it's just trying to check and make sure they don't disrespect you, or just trying to be the man in that situation and shut them down.
So why they be in the chat calling you a simp?
Because I don't typically agree with the average male opinion. Because I don't on the same page. Sometimes when y'all niggas be like, yeah, women are like, some nigga just posted in the joint something. When you read it, read it, but it's like that shit is whack. What he said, it was corny, and I don't agree with that. But then whenever I disagree with the fellas, I become the simp because I'm a little more emotionally in tune. Because I'm not afraid to be like, yeah, nigga, that shit was foul. Because I call a nigga out on the shit on the thing. Nah, I'm not doing that. You feel how you want to feel.
All right, okay. AJ was popping. AJ said 10 to get it. Yo, real shit though. I got the women's panel. My brothers up here speaking some shit y'all don't normally hear. Y'all niggas pay $10 for cold fries, bro.
Word. So read this shit, Corey. Tell me this shit ain't lame.
Right. Y'all niggas order 2 number 2s every day from McDonald's and give them your bread. AJ said 10 to get in. We in here. There's no such thing as a good woman. Only tolerable women. Let me get that.
That's just not corny.
Exactly. That's
just not lame.
I'm about to drop the link.
I'm asking you a question. You don't think that comment is lame?
Fifth Amendment. Lady O with the $5. Because I don't want to take no talking points. I'm about to drop the link. Tommy, the Michael Jordan of the Manosphere is in here. Lady O with the $5 says, Corey out here speaking some truth. Panel starting to sound like He-Man Women Hater Club.
Dead ass.
Love is Risky with the $2 says, Master Corey for president. Love is Risky with the $2. Corey ain't scared. Bravado with the $5 says, Chief, how is it that men out of pocket, then 1 second later, the women bring that shit on? Pick a side and stand on it. Heavy talk with $2. Tommy, pull up, my nigga, and bring the belts. Y'all hit the super chat, hit the cash chat, man. We got to get it popping, man. One in the chat if you want me to drop the link right here, right now. Get it popping.
Good point. We'll go back to the RBN joint real quick. Yes. So in that regard, I said in many cases the fellas be going, they come off top most of the time, but a lot right after the ladies do something and now it's rightfully deserved. How is that not balanced? How is that not accurate?
Bravado might be at work, but he hit the link. Marcus Evan with a follow says, "What up, everyone? I don't agree with Chief at all, but I don't think he's a simp. He's solid."
Salute, Marcus. Appreciate you, bro.
Oh, Savage. Let me check real quick, my G. It's crazy, man. My one white friend in the world always holding me down, man. Savage hit the Cash App with the 20 ball.
You know what's so ill? I thought you had a lot of white friends now, Hamp.
Huh?
So you've been hanging with Chaotic. I thought you had a lot of white friends now.
Even Ray Charles to see you got money.
Thought you like white women.
Wow. I'm about to text CT right now, man.
That nigga phone off. He ain't got no money to pay no bills.
This is crazy. I'm not saying shit. I got the misogynist in the chat. CT, is CT here? Nah, he ain't here. Yo, Bravado, hit the link. You already know. What I'm gonna do? I'm not gonna sully it. Oh shit. Who up first, man? Like, share, subscribe, tell a friend to tell a friend. Hit that like button right now if you can. That helps the channel the most. Look, man. I got a text message. Yo, you say, yo, I'm watching the podcast. I'm trying to support XYZ. It looked like you the leader of the lames. I said, what you talking about? And this is the fucking conversation I had to have. I said, yo, come on the channel. He said, bet, stay no more. So now we here. They say, Chief. I see they call Chief a simp in the chat every other day. I said, Chief, here to go to the link. Let's have a conversation. This is men talking. Point blank, period. How you want me to do it, man? You want me to bring them up one by one? What you want to do, man? How many links we got? Goddamn right, you can cam up. Over 400 people in the build. Over 400 people in the building. Where the likes at, Chief?
I'm gonna go get you one right now.
137 likes.
It don't say 128 on my screen.
Oh,
it ain't adding up, man. Listen, I'm good with words, but they ain't never been good with numbers. But I know 400 and 128 ain't adding up.
I got Mr. Fantastic in the back. I got Real Bravado Network in the back. I got Tommy Sotomayor, the GOAT, in the back. Y'all niggas can't hit the like button? Are y'all shitting me?
Everybody in the back hit the like button, man.
Yo, all right. Tommy, let me drop the link one time. Hold on. Yo, y'all niggas tripping, bro. Come on, man. I'm already working for free. Good God Almighty. All right. I could see the look on Mr. Fantastic face, so I'm gonna make him wait. Pause. Yo, they said stop the show. The likes help the channel the most. Point blank, period. The likes help the channel the most.
Oh, stop the show until they get the likes. That's what we saying?
Yo, like, come on. Like, yo. Tommy, I'm gonna drop the link again. Yeah, I text CT, Gway. I text them. I said, yo, they coming from for your head, bro.
I got him the first day we talked, though. The first conversation we had with him, I remember I sat back the whole conversation, let him have it at the end of the joint. Pause. There you go.
CT. The moon never barks back at the dog. Chaotic is lame.
He said it himself. Don't even bring him on now.
No.
Glad we established that shit. Yeah.
Tommy was just here, man. So, yo, Trey, perfect. My brother, Fantastic, ready. Bravado, ready. Bravado at work and all that. He ready to rock, but we can't even get it popping. Get the likes up, man. 240 likes. We got 434 people in it. We need to get the, what you say? 300 at least. 244. Shout out to my brother, DJ Woodstock, that made this beat for me. Hit the Cash App, hit the Super Chat, let's get it popping. Yo. It's fantastic. Move to the music, my nigga. You in the back boring and shit. He trying to eat. You ready to eat? 259 on the light. I just want to acknowledge the super chats real quick. Every time I hit the live button, yeah, what? Yo, come on. 250 ain't enough, bro. We need to hit 300. Let's get this shit popping, man. So every time I hit the I drop this, right, and we have the conversation, CC always hit the Cash App no matter what, bro. She don't make no comment. She just say salute, keep the grind going.
That's
you know what I'm saying? Don't worry about just Cash App me. I'll make sure he get it. He owe me money anyway.
No, you owe me money. Right. Put that on
DJ Hint one, raining won't ban, don't ruin my zen. Yeah, just Cash App me. He'll be all right. That nigga from Louisiana, he can't count that good. He can talk good. Don't worry about it. All right. Damn, man. But yo, let me acknowledge the Cash App. CC, I appreciate you always. Javid, always, man, always. Every time I ask for an extension when we going 4 hours or longer, you make sure you pay the toll. I appreciate that. Mike Brown, my brother since day one, my OG. You know what I'm saying? When I was pledging, he brought me through the process. When I started this, he was there from day one. Appreciate you. Britt, always showing love. My bad, Chief. Go ahead.
I was saying salute to Mike Brown.
Yeah, you feel me? Britt, shout out to you. You extend the shows. You make sure everything's copacetic. I can't do nothing but say thank you. You know what I'm saying? So I appreciate you. You know what I mean? Y'all ain't even leave, like Savage ain't even leave a comment. They just supporting.
That's what's up.
You know what I'm saying? All right, where we at? Where we at? 269. Damn, 40. We got 430 people in here.
Kind of crazy how hard is it? It's 430 people who, if you didn't like it, hit the click and let's roll.
Look, let's get this shit popping. Tommy was just here. He had logged out. I bet you he's trying to get his shit right.
Probably arguing with some bitches. That's something he'd say. That's something he would say.
CT, hit the link, man.
Chaotic Truth hashtag Chaotic Truth got bullied in high school. Shout out to CT for the $5.
He was definitely at the nerd table for search.
Wow.
Definitely at the nerd table.
Man, CT can't do nothing wrong with me, man. We grew up in this shit together. You know what I'm saying? Damn. Nah, Lauren, yo, real shit. That's why I sent Lauren some merch. Once she let me know what size shirt she wants. All right, we almost there, man. All right, let's do it, man. There we go. Bravado.
What's up, man? How's my Android working?
You good?
It's an Android, so it'll suffice.
The light a little off though, B. Like you got like a glare right across your face.
Yeah, I can't help that, man. I'm in an office in a hospital building, man. It's gonna be what it's gonna be.
No doubt.
Yeah, so I left the cold blue, man. I was doing chest compressions and everything to come to this. Yeah, fuck that nigga. He had to go because I had to go.
That's wild. That's
Bravado.
wild.
Hold on, let me acknowledge this real quick, Bravado. Oh, wait. Let me catch up, Bravado. You don't mind? You got a couple minutes, right?
Yeah.
All right, say no more. He said, Alex, I love you. I appreciate you. Let me turn the music down real quick. We getting there with the likes, but they still disrespectful. Alex with the $2 says, stop playing with the hit the like button, man. Come on. T.O. T.O. been showing wild support. I don't know, dude, but this looking like about to be a slow roast. Yo, safety gear, cuz. Rain it. Oh no, DJ HAMP 1 is the cash app. I'll disseminate some bread to that nigga based on how we do at the end of this. Damn, I'm getting an echo. Can y'all hear that? Check. Can y'all hear that?
Hear what?
Bravado, hold on, let me see. Check. You can't hear it now, right?
That's good.
All right, Bravado, you got. It's not terrible when you off the mic. We'll figure it out. Heavy talk with the $5 says I hit the like button on 2 of my phones just now. Y'all help out and at least half the likes of a real one. Hey. CT. Okay, we read this one. Bravado with the $2 said my fault. I mean, sometimes talking about Chief.
Well, I can't remember the comment, but I appreciate you, bro.
My brother from day one, Battle Royale. You already know. Hey, heavy talk just became a member.
Salute the heavy talk.
That's how you show real love. Pay full fucking price. What you got, Bravado? What's popping? Fatty, I see you.
You muted, Bravado.
As much as I wanted to disagree with Master C, I fucking can't. I can't. However, the flaw in the argument is his argument, even though he doesn't say this, the argument presumes that women don't be coming to these guys with fuck shit. You understand what I'm saying? That a lot of our ladies, they come with nothing but fuck shit. That's what his argument presumes, that's not happening to a lot of these guys. Now, I ain't got no problem with them being at the fucking nerd table. I was at the goddamn nerd table, even though I don't have the problems that these other guys be having with the ladies, you know what I mean? And let me tell you something. At some point, every man is going to deal with some smoke from a woman. Now, how you deal with that smoke is going to determine if that smoke is repeated over and over and over and over again. And I think a lot of guys that come up haven't learned how to deal with that smoke when they get it. And that's what takes them out of frame. You know, I haven't had a chance to say this to Q real quick, but you know, Q sniffs it out in some of these guys. You know, she can sniff it out of some of these guys, and they get disrespected, and they don't understand how to deal with that in the moment. Instead of rising above the ladies with the comments, they actually come down to where the ladies are at, and that makes the situation worse. So I got to be short because I just got paid, so I got to go run back. But that was just my initial thing that I really, Mr. Master C, I really wanted to disagree with you, brother. I really did, because you came in so strong that I wanted to defend the nerd table. I'm all about that. I can't deal with no bullying, but it was. But you know, in my soul, I know you were right. Now, real quick, Mr. C, and then I got to bounce. Real quick, Mr. C. You talk about you support your boy and you can't come up here and support this stuff because you can't get with the stuff. Let me tell you something. If that's your man's, bring your perspective to this. Bring your perspective to it. That's your man. Support him. Come on up. Bring your perspective. And just maybe, here's the thing. We're not doing this all the time for the cats that's here. We're doing this shit for the cats that's listening. Because you don't know who you're going to help that's not coming up on here. All right? If I got to get up out of here.
Appreciate the comments, bro.
Appreciate you, bro.
All right, we good. We my bad, Hamp. You muted.
Yeah, real quick. Nah, he ain't really had no smoke. He was just essentially saying
exactly,
and he wish he's dead. But I see the look on your face, Mr. Fantastic.
Come on, you know how we about to come, man. Listen, TD Jakes just gave a sermon, man. I ain't got time for that. But they claim he won't smoke, bro. Let's get to it. Now, brother. First off, you a married nigga, bro. You a married nigga. And the last person to call
my whole life.
It don't matter. The last person calling anybody lame is a married nigga, my nigga. You brother, you are at risk. You don't even know it. Okay. It will pay you to listen to us so you can put yourself in a better situation that you already fucked up in. Secondly, dog, you hadn't said anything you're not even a funny guy. You kind of funny looking. You know what I'm saying? Your hairline bad. That's why you bald. That's why you're bald. You know what I'm saying? You got a dad hat on to the back. But brother, come on, man. You got to come better than that. You hadn't said
Mr. Fantastic is better than me.
Huh? Brother, it don't matter. It don't matter. It don't. Again, what man said, brother? What man worries about that? Listen, ugly niggas been getting pussy, brother. Black Biggie Smalls told you. Biggie Smalls told you, brother. Black and ugly as ever. However, so that's irrelevant, okay? But you don't even worry about that, brother. You got one pussy that you locked down to, brother. So what you even worried about it for? You locked down to one pussy, brother.
Yeah.
I know you ain't finna snitch on yourself now. You ain't finna do nothing stupid now.
Let him respond, Mr. Fantastic.
I am locked down to one person. That don't make you not a lame.
All right then. All right. Well, brother, I promise you, I'm not. Again, first off, brother. First off, loosen that dad head up, brother. I'm 6'5", brother. I'm 6'5", 275. Motherfucker, like, stop it. No. Listen, don't lose your wife. Don't lose your wife, brother. Okay, don't play with me, dog. You don't. You a man calling another man ugly. What is that saying? I'm supposed to be ugly to you, brother. Well, you're not beautiful to me. You an ugly nigga. You an ugly nigga to me, bro. You a man, so you ugly to me. Every man should be ugly to every man, brother. Unless you're a little sweet. But hey, it is what it is. You know that's cool nowadays. But let's get back to your lack of talk. Let's get back to the lack of talking points, brother. So again, like I said, first off, you married, so you lost. Okay. And you one of these niggas that if it don't happen to me, it never happened to me. Well, if it never happened to me, player from the Himalayas, why you had to get married, brother? Why you stay out here in these hoes? If you just got it with the women like that, I'm just saying, why would a man that can get let me ask a question. A man that can get any and every woman he want, why would he lock himself down to one?
All right, my turn?
Yeah, go ahead.
All right, cool. So I just happened to stumble across the most beautiful and amazing woman on earth, and rather than leave her to the streets, I decided to lock her up. Yeah, I'm happy with my decision. I'd do it 100 times again. Now, you don't happen to meet awesome women, so you don't have this feeling. So I get it, right? But I do. I met an amazing woman. I don't need no more women. I didn't seen enough. This is as good as it gets. This is not your experience.
And again, brother, it's always good till it's not. That's the wonderful thing about you married niggas that you don't understand. You always got the perfect woman, the perfect marriage until she switch the fuck up and leave you the fuck alone. Well, she can't take shit because you're a 50-50 nigga. So if you want a 50-50 nigga, she could take half the shit, but she already paying for half the shit. So I mean, you know what I'm saying? But hey, you're not gonna shame that, brother. Again, at least you making her pay her way. I agree with that, brother. That's something that we preach. So actually, you talking against the manosphere or red pill talking points. And you living by one of the main principles, brother. You living by one of the main principles. You making your wife pay her way, brother. Half. A lot of people say you a half a man doing that, brother. A lot of people would consider you a half a man, brother. But hey, that's your program. That's what you got going. So let's see. So hold on. So real quick. So you said this amazing woman that you decided to save from the streets, and you said that. No, so you know who for the streets? You did, brother. You did. You said save from the streets, brother. Brother, you said save from the streets.
I ain't never said
that.
You
mentioned the streets and your wife, brother. You did. If you run the tape back, you did, brother. You said you had to get her up out of these streets. So I'll just leave that to you because I don't want to disrespect your queen. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not.
Let's get a response.
First off, I never said no save from the streets. If you knew who my wife was, you know that ain't even in the fucking cards. But yeah, nigga, like you lame. So you don't have the same experience that I have, right? So this marriage shit seemed like death to you, right? Because them sorry assholes you mess with, marrying them would be death, right? It'll be a terrible experience. But that's not my experience. I'm a fly nigga. I meet awesome women, right? So me locking down one, it ain't no problem with that. The shit I done already did.
You're stuttering for one, brother. But where I'm from, fly niggas don't wear backwards tight dad hats. First off, secondly, again, brother, again.
Fuck you talking about?
What? This real fake, brother. You better check my passport, nigga. This from Dubai. Hold on. But no, brother, this from Dubai, brother. Have you even been there? Do you have your passport, brother? This from Dubai. It's more than your rent, my nigga. It's more than your rent. Or do you have a mortgage or you got rent?
What you think?
Rent. Okay. She can't have his rent, my nigga. I had a mortgage since I was 24, so don't play with it, young fella. Both of these from Dubai. So now you just made yourself look stupid. But anyway, it don't matter. You need to know something before you say something. You did, because now you look this from Dubai, bro. This from Dubai, bro. You ain't never seen this. Now untuck yours. No, you got something on. Untuck yours, brother. Let's see yours. Now let's do it. Untuck yours.
Say less.
Damn, that shit thin and it's gray. That shit thin and gray. See that fucked up again, brother. You gotta know who you're talking to, brother. That shit thin and it's gray. But anyway, hold up.
Hey, so hold up. See, this is what I'm talking about. How when you hang around lames, they'll bring you into some lame shit. Now you got me
No,
arguing.
nigga, you saying something about my chain and you didn't know what you were saying. You made yourself look stupid. Don't try to turn it into another lane. You the lane because you open your mouth. You know what you was talking about.
Your chain is orange, nigga. That's what I'm talking
Nigga,
about.
yes, because it's
Next
22
nigga up.
karat gold, you idiot.
Next
You don't
nigga
even
up.
know. You don't even know. That's how broke you is. You a 50-50 broke nigga. So what did he now? He quitting. He quit.
Hey,
Hamp, he quit. Hamp, this nigga tapped out.
You don't
He
look
tapped
good enough
out,
to have
Hamp.
a conversation with me. I
Brother,
don't argue
listen,
ugly niggas.
brother, I promise you. I promise you, man. Again,
Do not argue
hey,
ugly niggas.
see, Hamp, he don't want no smoke.
I
Hamp,
don't argue
he's
ugly
scared.
niggas.
He's
All right,
scared.
let's.
Listen,
All right,
hey,
all right.
Don't
Hold
let
on.
me dangle this chain around your mane, my nigga.
Hey,
Don't let me dangle this chain around your mane, brother.
Don't argue
All
ugly
right?
niggas.
All right, Miss Fantastic. Finish
I
your
don't argue
workout.
ugly niggas. I can't do it. Shit bringing down my spirit.
All right. Miss Fantastic did what he had to do, man. You feel me?
Hey,
I don't like that shit, Corey.
Master, Fantastic sent me a message right now saying that you took your chain because you're afraid of being robbed. That's what he said right now.
Wow, it's dangerous out here, bro.
That's what he said, man.
Tommy was popping.
Boo.
Wait, you said, can I hear you? Hold on.
No, y'all got me muted, but is it all right if I unmute?
No, yeah. It was just feedback. I was trying to figure out where the feedback came from. What's popping?
Not much. I just wanted to address the brother with the empty walls.
Right, well, you always gotta go last, so you gotta be patient. You
No,
already.
it's fine. I'm just gonna sit here and drink and watch the show.
Hey, you already know. Fatty was popping.
I have no idea what this man said, and I have no problem with it. His name is Master, so he's really well off. And I'm very proud of you, bro. Cuffing a beautiful white queen and do whatever you have to do. I'm very proud of you.
This woman is white. Oh, sorry.
No, y'all chill out. Kami, chill out.
I'm very proud of you. It is what it is. Now, Fantastic is a jealous man. Like he wants what you have, bro. Don't you ever let Fantastic ever shame you into being married and cuffing a beautiful woman while he's on the streets fucking these ragged hoes. I'm telling you, man, you got this.
Thanks, bro. I appreciate that, Fatty.
Salute to you.
Who's the problem in society, Master Corey? Will we change factor if men got straight or if women got straight?
Say that again.
So, black communities fucked up.
Right.
What would be more helpful if men got their shit together or if women got their shit together?
If men got their shit together. I mean, if we're gonna be the leaders, it makes more sense for the leader to have his shit together, and he can lead and then instruct other people on how to get their shit together.
Can you lead somebody that doesn't want to be led?
No.
So who has to actually has to decide to let the black man lead? The woman or the man?
The woman would have to decide to be a willing participant. Yes.
So that's on them, right?
Yes.
So you change your mind, right?
No. It's on them to follow, nigga. It's on you to lead. You do your job, they do their job.
So if you can lead somebody that doesn't want to follow you, how can you do it if the person that should follow you doesn't want to?
Hey man, I don't sit around worrying about what other people got to do. I just make sure I do my job. As long as I do my job, then I'm good. All right. And they can do their job. And if everybody
you are a leader.
You good.
You are a leader, right?
Yes.
Did you ever had a woman that didn't want to follow your lead in your life?
But I don't have these kind of lame conversations.
I asked you a direct question. I was very nice to you. So every woman that you had on your life followed your lead.
Yeah.
So do you have any ex-girlfriends?
Do I have any? Yes.
What happened there? If they follow your lead and were actually following you, what happened there? Why did you broke up with them?
We figured out that we weren't life partners. It had nothing to do with her following my lead.
So you were slanging dick to woman that you never wanted to cuff. Is that what you're saying, sir?
We were girlfriend, boyfriend. That means we're in a committed relationship.
So why didn't you promote them to wife?
Because at some point during that committed relationship, I realized that they weren't the person I wanted to spend the rest of my life with.
Damn, but you said that he's on the man. You were doing your part.
No, what are you talking about? You talking about
doing your part, sir. You were the leader. You were doing your part. Why this black woman didn't want to follow you, Master? That's your name, Master C. Why wouldn't this black woman follow you? That is already a leader, Master C. Why, sir? Tell me why.
At what point did I say she didn't want to follow me?
I
don't remember saying that.
You said wait. Who was in the deficit on those relationships, sir?
I don't keep no tally, bro. I don't know what kind of sucker ass shit you do in your relationship. I don't keep no
sucker. You lost him, not me. You lost your bitches, not me. Why is it so? Why we put this shit on me?
What are you talking about? Hey, you asked me why I broke up with my ex-girlfriends because I realized they weren't meant to be my life partner. That's it. It ain't got nothing to do with leadership.
So aren't you contradicting your point?
See, this is actually shit that's going in the Manosphere. No, I'm not contradicting no points.
I'm being very patient, sir. I'm just saying, aren't you contradicting your point that no matter if you are ready to be a leader, if a woman is not ready to follow you, she will not follow you no matter what. It's not about the leader, it's about the woman that doesn't want to follow you. Doesn't that prove the point? Because you are a leader, right?
I dissolved the relationship, genius.
Yes.
Hey, bro, you gotta get somebody up here with a higher IQ, man. Get these dumbass niggas. Hey, this nigga IQ is too low, bro.
Now wait, Fatty. Hold on 1 second, Fatty. 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. Now, one thing I want to ask, right? Because Fatty, we had that conversation. That's why I made sure I asked that question. You said, Master C, you don't have these type of conversations. What do you mean by
that? At which point? Just now?
Well, when Fatty's like leader X, Y, and Z, he was like, I don't have these type of lame conversations.
I don't sit down and have no. All right, I'm the leader. You the follower conversations, bro.
You just said that you were the leader.
No, Fatty, let him finish, Fatty. Let him finish.
I said I am. I didn't say I had a conversation about it. I am just because I am, because I got the most leadership skills, nigga. And I would hang out with smart women who recognize that and then follow along. I don't have to sit down and pound my chest and have no conversation about it. That's for suckers. Right, you need to announce and say that you're the leader. I don't. I lead because I'm the smartest. I'm the most capable of.
How are you the smartest when you pick multiple women that weren't willing to follow you, sir?
This is stupid. They clearly
no. I asked you a question. How are you this masterful leader that you are the smartest? You just call yourself that, right?
Hey,
chose woman that weren't ready to follow you. How are you? How did you get their title? I want to know. Do you have a crown or a championship belt like Tommy?
Yeah.
How did you get the title of the smartest? Right? How did you get that?
Yeah. Because I passed the test that you didn't pass. So anyway, I don't even know what he's talking about. Like. The fact that a relationship breaks up, I don't know. Does that mean that someone's not a leader and someone's not a follower? I mean, that's just stupid. We just don't want to be.
You are the smartest. This fine. You're not good. You are not ever.
Hey, fast forward to a higher IQ nigga, bro. This too.
Okay. Hey, please, higher IQ. Put G.
Yeah. Fast forward to a higher IQ nigga. I can't do this.
All right, let me read the super chat real quick. Let me read the super chat.
Put G. Priest on, please.
I'm still up here.
LaShawn with the $2 says, let's hit the fucking like button, man. Tony Golden just what the fuck am I about to say? Goddamn, gifted a membership. Appreciate you, Tony. You already sniggity snow, man. No Cupcake Zone podcast with $2 says, Diet Coke Derek Jackson is a typical buck dancer.
Damn.
Lauren Mack says, survive. Barry with the $2 says over 500. We at 588 now.
Shit like that.
All right. The Dating Pool podcast with $5 says he talking grown man talk. Listen. Alex with $2 says FYI, he's married to a black woman, y'all. Exclamation point. See the $1,000 says Fatty, seek and destroy this kid. All right. Tommy, hold on 1 second. The misogynist, what's popping?
What's good, y'all?
So, CT. I mean, not CT. Master C.
What's up, man?
You got the misogynist up here. The misogyny is an extreme hate for women.
Is that the definition of that?
Yes. That's what
I
he
don't have.
needs.
I don't have a problem with you, brother. I don't even know you, but you said that the guy with glasses. So I'm the only one up here that wears glasses. Primarily. So I felt like you was coming at me. You know what I'm saying? But I'm not here. To insult you or go back and forth with you. But I want to give you some education.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? From one man to another. Have you ever heard of Eric Erickson?
Nah.
Eric Erickson. He's an Austrian psychiatrist. He said that every person, every human being is born pure in nature until society corrupts them, right?
Mhm.
When you're dealing with women, right? Let's look at the metrics. 18 to 30, men 18 to 30 have never had sex in their life, and that's a high significant number of about 80%, right? That haven't had sex or dealt with a woman ever in their life, right?
80%?
Yes, it's a very high number of virgins. What I sense from you is arrogance, because you claim that because you've never experienced it, it doesn't exist. Rich people never been poor, but so by that logic, poor people don't exist.
That's not what I claim. I claim that certain type of people have certain type of experiences. That's what I'm claiming.
But you're dismissing the ones that go through it. Now, the 80% is very significant because that's a very high number.
I believe that.
And this is what men are going through. Now, when you're dealing with women,
Hold on. Joseph, can you got a crackle in your shit?
Oh yeah. I got my window down. I'm smoking. Okay, so when these men are dealing with women, they got to deal with the arrogance. They got to deal with the self-aggrandizing behavior. They got to deal with the antagonistic behavior. They also have to deal with the potential of being of police action dealing with these women in the court system. So a lot of men have tapped out. This is called self-preservation. This is not incel behavior. This is self-preservation. And what happened is that women don't have a trump card to play on anymore. And now they're getting mad because their deviousness and their duplicity has been exposed for the masses to see. This is the purpose behind the Manosphere, right? See, what happens in the conversation is that people don't see both sides. What's normal for the spider is chaotic for the fly. And a lot of men have actually been caught up in the web of women's lies, deceit, and propaganda. This is what the problem is. So you're coming up here calling men lames for actually trying to protect themselves and exercise self-preservation, which is innately a human right.
Why do you feel like your life experiences with women are much different than mine?
Because I've been through it. I don't have to go into details about it. Yeah, I've been through it. I've actually been in jail because of women.
Mm.
You know what I'm saying? And this is something that always gets laughed at.
That's not what I'm asking, though. Like I've been through it. That's so vague. I don't know what that means. I'm trying to figure out.
I said, hold on, brother. I said I'm not going into details, but you can ask any men. If you sit in a barbershop, which you possibly don't because you have no hair, if you go to a barbershop, they will probably have the same stories that a lot of men have about dealing with women. My first job as a 14 hold up. As a 14-year-old child, I was sitting in the barbershop listening to men talk about this shit back at the turn of the century in 1999.
Did you have a dad? Did you ever talk about anything with your mom?
Yes, and my dad went through a lot of shit dealing with my mother and my stepmother. Yes, he did. My dad died. My dad died early. He stressed himself out trying to take care of an ungrateful woman. Two ungrateful women.
Got you. See, all right. So again,
responses.
Let's get a little bit of back and forth.
Okay, go ahead.
He doesn't want to go into detail, so we can't really have a conversation. I'm trying to figure out why his life experiences are different than mine. I don't have these problems. I don't go to jail behind women. I don't go to jail. Period. I don't fight with women. I don't argue with women. I ain't on here beefing with women. So why? I don't think there are no bad women in the world. I think there are tons of amazing women in the world. Why are my life experiences so different from his?
Again, you're dismissing the fact that it happens to a majority of men.
I'm dismissing a lot of shit. Just answer my question. Why is my life experiences different than yours? Besides the fact I look better than you. Why are my life experiences different than yours?
You look better than me?
Yeah, of course.
Bro, I'm dark skinned, bro. You lost already. Anyway, first of all, It's not about you, bro. We're talking about a consensus. I'm coming to you with straight facts. What you eat don't make me shit, bro. So I don't understand why you keep talking about your experience. You're one person. I'm talking about the aggregate. Men
Yeah, but there's
in
a lot
general.
of guys like me. All of my friends are like me.
Well, have a Coke and a smile and shut the fuck up, because this conversation ain't for you. This conversation ain't for you, because you're starting to piss me off, bro.
You fuck, nigga. Get pissed off and do something. Puss ass nigga.
Bro, you ain't talking about shit, bro. You just come up here to pander to these females. And how does that work for you?
I don't argue with jailbirds, bro. I got.
Okay, I'll be that. I'll be that. But I'm a pussy ass nigga. But I'll knock you the fuck out.
Go drop that soap in prison, nigga, and do something with your night. I don't argue with jailbirds, nigga. I don't argue.
Bro, no, man, you over here pandering. You over here pandering to. You over here pandering, bro. How does that work for you, bro? You married. This conversation ain't even for you.
Hey, bro,
you on the wrong track, bro. You on the wrong track, bro. You on the wrong track. You out of body, bro. You just coming up here for attention, just like the rest of these hoes be coming up here for attention, because that's their only currency. You haven't said anything profound. You haven't said anything hard hitting. All you doing is calling us lame niggas, but you can't explain why we lame.
Hamp, it's a world full of black men out here doing cool shit, going cool places, seeing cool shit, hanging out with cool women, and you choose to hang out with the niggas that's fighting with women, going to jail, and arguing on the fucking internet. That's what I'm talking about, bro. I'm trying to save you, dog.
You ain't trying to save shit, bro. All you doing is coming up. All you doing.
I'm going back to the beach at St. Martin, because this shit here ain't like, I don't know what the fuck this shit is. This ain't, let's say, like, you can argue with these niggas about raggedy shit, but this ain't life, nigga.
You came up here, bro. If you want to leave, man, the X button is right there. The X button is right there, man. Leave, be gone, bro. Get the fuck out of here. This ain't for you, bro.
Hey, don't you have some crimes to commit? Fuck, get out my face.
Come on, man. Stop with the fucking jail jokes, bro. Because that shit is corny, bro. Yo, you need to put some gravy on them jokes, man, because they dry.
No, your grown ass getting locked up is corny, nigga. That's what the fuck corny. Grown ass man risking his freedom, nigga. That's corny, nigga.
I didn't risk shit, bro. I got lied on. I got lied on.
Fast forward past the ugly niggas, the dumb niggas, and the jailbirds. Hey, just bring Tommy up, man. Hey, Tommy. Man,
Tommy, man, get this nigga, bro.
You haven't even talked yet, Tommy, and I feel like I already like you more just because I had to talk to these other three niggas. You gotta be better than them. Come on, bring Tommy up. You got to be better than these three niggas. God damn.
Yo, did Tommy frozen?
Hit fast forward on that bitch. These niggas you got me talking to happens trash.
Yo, Tommy, I think Tommy frozen, right?
No, he's not frozen. I can see. No, he's not frozen. He's just pretending.
He's frozen on my screen.
That's it. He's pretending. I know that, man.
He is not. He is frozen, fatty.
He's a good ass actor if he's standing still that long. Frozen.
Like, share, subscribe, tell a friend, and tell a friend. Hit that like button right now. You can now. Fatty said, "I know that nigga. He ain't frozen." Yo, MC Heavy Tits, what's poppin'? She said hello to the chat and panel.
So what is his premise? He saying
hold on, Jay Prince. You didn't say hi to nobody. None of
I'm
that.
always doing that. Shout out to that DJ Ham. What's going on, big dog?
And say hi to Fatty too. Say hi to Fatty too, nigga.
What's going on, Fatty?
Here we go. I like it. What's
going on, y'all?
Y'all two niggas get on my nerve. Almond Eyes became a member. About goddamn time. Fatty, you been a member since I started it, right?
Yes, yeah. Since I found you, not I started, but since I found you.
Fatty, just rock with me. You know I know, but you know. Romello just gifted a membership. Hey, hold on now. Hey, nigga, you a member?
Oh, I got it. Yeah, I'm finna become a member. I think I am a member.
Yo, damn. So, all right, we wait. Tommy is frozen, though, that ass. Tommy, I'm going to drop the link again. I ain't see him in the chat. Hey, Mr. He Said was popping. All right, I'm going to drop the link
in through my computer.
What'd you say?
If you drop the link, I'm finna come in through my computer.
All right, I'm going to drop it. I'm tired of looking up your nose too, so I'm glad you're gonna get on the computer. Hey, Chief,
Yes,
So
sir.
now now Master C he taking on all contenders. Pause. What's up though? They be coming at you all crazy too though.
Again, I already stated mine because I don't typically, if I disagree with what the sentiments are of all the men, you know, they can call me what they want to call me. But I'm let me just hear me out real quick. Ready? So with Mr. Fantastic, he jumped on and he came at Corey's neck. Pause. Right off the rip with the insults and so on and so forth. About him being married, called him a lame. Isn't that the ideal to go for men? You know what I mean? I mean, if you want to live the single life, that's on you. But you can't knock a brother because he chose to be married. But he came off instantly right with there, and then it went with the insults. You broke your chain, the whole 9 yards. And I think that's what Corey was alluding to in terms of being able to have a conversation. Niggas get defensive and start going in. Fatty started off cool. He was having a conversation, gave Corey his respects. Cut him off a little bit, but for the most part, they were able to have a conversation. But I felt like a lot of his questions were like just trying to derail the conversation that they were having. Then we go to the misogynist. He came off well. I do like that. I think it was every human doing well until society corrupts him. I thought that was from Eric Erickson or whatever. I thought that was pretty dope. But my response to that was just like, you know, yeah, society might corrupt us, but at the same token, we need to do some fucking introspection and start healing ourselves and being better so society can't corrupt us. But then it turned into, nigga, I'll knock you the fuck out and so on and so forth. And I think just that's what Corey's alluding to. Like, niggas can't have a sensible conversation without having to poke your chest out and be all bravado with it. You know what I'm saying? So if we're going to disagree on something, cool, whatever. But we should be able to have a conversation. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, but Chief, this is what I'm saying. So if you, I don't know if you were here, you missed his diatribe of lame ass niggas. I don't expect. So again, a man, how does a man approach a man? I come to you with the same energy that you had. Like I said, we had to do before him that was all apologetic and whatever. No, this is a man that is claiming to be superior to other men. This is what y'all are missing. Okay. Yes, you are, brother. Don't shake your head. You came up here and said that pretty much you and you don't even know what you're doing. Brother, you talking about I don't experience that. I don't experience that. Brother, you don't experience, nobody experiences the same exact thing in life. So that's a horrible argument. You even piece together an argument other than calling people lames and coming with corny ass jokes. You're not even a funny guy. Again, and then
I'm not a comedian. I'm not trying to be a funny guy.
Just real quick, brother. Brother, you are the brokest pretty nigga I know. You done mention your fucking, nigga, you mentioned your looks how many times? You and what
add one more to it. I look good.
Hold on, brother. How many times you been paid for your looks, brother?
A lot.
Yeah, where?
By your girl. By your girl.
Can't be. Well, hold on. So now you saying, hold on. I thought I dealt with raggedy bitches. And like you see now
I accept money from raggedy bitches. Come on.
Now again, like I said, don't make me dangle this chain around your mane, brother. You broke, nigga. You a 50-50 nigga. You not competing with me, dog.
I know.
So that's what I'm saying. So at the end of the day, if you come with insults, my G, that's what you gonna get motherfucking back. Again, you tapped out, nigga. You tapped out.
Right. For sure. Right.
You haven't made one coherent argument, bro. So let's do this. Let's get away from the jokes and whatever, and let's actually get into the discussion, right? So the actual part of the discussion, right, which you haven't even made your own. This is where I can say where you're for one, you don't even know what you are. You're I'm better than you niggas because I have not experienced that. Brother,
yes, facts.
You are a different person. We're all individuals. Some niggas get shot. Some niggas get stabbed. Some niggas get nothing. Okay. You and I'm glad you comprehending now. I'm glad you're learning, brother. So you coming up here and making it seem like you just the perfect guy. You have the perfect life. Nigga, we don't even know if you telling the truth. You could be out here. You could be out here paying for everything. You could be out here being the simpest nigga because again, you are married. And if you married, you're automatic simp, nigga. It's coming from a former married nigga. Okay.
Makes
so
sense.
Again, for you to come up here and act like again, you did say that. The chat confirmed what I said you said. You said you had to rescue your wife from the streets.
No,
you said that. The chat, ask the chat, bro. The chat said that you said it. I don't miss nothing, brother. You said that.
All right, just to clarify that point, Mr. Fantastic, that isn't the case. Just to clarify,
I would never say that.
Okay, it don't matter. But listen, Hamp. Hamp. I don't know.
No, I'm not jumping. I'm just saying, just to clarify that point. That's all.
Well, Hamp. Again, this brother needs to learn how to articulate himself. Then, because one thing I would never ever say about my wife is that I saved her from the streets. That's what he said out of his mouth.
No, I didn't.
So again, this dude is not. And furthermore, he begging for Tommy. So I'm guessing this nigga trying to start a fucking channel, and he just up here trying to get
talking to dumb niggas.
You got no smoke. You got no smoke, bro. You done
Hey,
got washed.
can I
You got
talk
washed, bro.
again?
You ain't brought up no point.
Can I talk again?
Let him
And
reply.
untuck your chain, brother. Pull that gray ass chain back out first, and then keep
That's
talking.
cool. Hey, I don't listen to lames.
Go ahead and reply.
So, because I don't know, maybe I need to remake my points. So
restate the
I feel
premise.
like we know it's an hour and a half since we started the conversation. We're getting a little derailed right now. You know what I'm saying? So what I said was, and what I reiterate is, dudes who be on the internet every day arguing with women, beefing with women every day, all they do is have negative experiences with women. That's a lame ass dude, right? I don't have those types of experiences because I'm not lame. He gonna say it's anecdotal, but I got 100 experiences with women. So it's not one experience I'm talking about. I'm not just talking about my experience with my wife. I'm talking about my life experiences, right? I never had those types of experiences with women because I'm not a fucking lame. You are. So your life is full of those experiences, right? So I just want to get back to the original point was the dudes who be on the internet arguing about women problems and shit. What's wrong with women? They lame. Now we can talk about whatever else y'all want to talk about.
All right,
Okay,
cool. So let's do
before
this.
you suck off Tommy, hold on, let me say this here. Before you suck Tommy off, because he been begging for Tommy all night.
I just think Tommy got to be smarter than you. So I just want to talk to someone smarter.
Definitely not, brother. Definitely not. But it is what it is. Again, you
All right,
again,
make it quick. Make it succinct. Come on. Come on.
Yes, the point is this, brother. Again, you are claiming to be this dude that hundreds of women that you dealt with.
Yeah.
Nigga, I don't believe you. You need
I'm
more
like
people.
that, yeah.
Every nigga lose. And again, if you had it like that, my nigga, you wouldn't lock it down to one bitch. But it is what it is, bro. You got it.
Don't call my wife a bitch again.
Tony Golden with the $5 says, unlike Master C, why you think your experience been different than other men? What you doing that they aren't doing? Enlighten us, please, my boy. You want to answer that?
I'm a higher caliber man than they are. I'm a better man, so I get to pick from the top. So I don't have to pick the rats and roaches at the bottom that they picking that they get this bad experiences from.
Why you calling black woman roaches and rats?
Hey!
Yo, Fatty's fucking hilarious.
I'm gonna bring y'all back in. Fatty ain't shit.
So you got bottom of the barrel dudes picking bottom of the barrel women and then complaining about their bottom of the barrel experience, right? Work on yourself, do better, get better, do something, study me, right? And you'll have better experiences. You won't have to be in the manosphere complaining about what you don't get from women and how women don't like you.
Damn. All right, let me read the rest. Me. Andre Dale with the $5 says, kudos to MC. Man, Fatty and misogyny is too emotional and fantastic. Y'all attacking the wrong point. We men, ain't we? Black Dawn said with the $5 says, is this the new Lapeef? I don't even know.
Yes.
What is that? Is that a good thing?
There's an awesome thing.
Okay, shout out to that then. Black Dawn with the $5 says, don't call my wife a bitch. Mr. Fantastic, you just gonna let him tell you what to do. Miss Black Dawn.
Stay instigating,
Yo, Black Dawn.
They want to fight, yo.
Instigating shit, dude. Instigating shit from the chat.
All right, now I don't think you've been calling for Tommy, but you were mentioning some things you've heard from watching the channel, in support of the channel, and then when you came at me, you mentioned just some things you've seen. So, if you don't mind, can you paint the premise regarding Tommy specifically?
Yeah, so I definitely wasn't necessarily calling for Tommy. I just got tired of talking to the mother cats, and I feel like from what I heard from Tommy and his other things, this might be a better conversation than the other conversations. But when I had mentioned you asked me like who were some of the dudes that I felt like were lame or doing lame things or saying lame things on your channel. He was one of the names I threw out. Because, I watched I haven't seen much of him, but I've seen 2 videos of him. And on there, I think he was real combative with women, calling women out their names, calling them bitches and hoes and shit like that. And, I just think that's unnecessary. That's real lame behavior for men to have to stoop to that level, even if they feel disrespected, to have to jump all the way off the deep end and start calling women out their name. So that's what my comment about him was.
Tommy, what's popping?
You're muted, Tommy.
You muted, Tommy.
You're muted, Tommy. Now you frozen.
Damn.
I'll have a conversation with him.
Hold on.
Master
hold
T,
on,
you
hold
are
on.
very vague on the things that you say.
Give me a sec. Hold on, Fatty. Give Tommy 1 second to unfree. I think he trying to run like a couple multiple things, and I think it's hanging him up.
Motherfucker, as a mansion, can't even afford nice internet connection.
What a loser.
Damn. All right, let me do this real quick. Cause Tommy internet's wilding. If that's what it take to get a mansion, I don't want one. All right. But he'll be back, I'm sure. I think he's just trying to figure that shit out. Them old niggas and internet don't mix. Ain't that right, Uncle Rick? On mute. Told you. I told you.
That was bad. That was fucking perfect.
I was saying my internet work. You talking to the wrong old nigga when it come to internet shit.
I know, but you know what set it up, Uncle Rick? You was on mute talking.
Yeah,
That's what made it perfect.
I know. I helped you out with your shit yesterday, nigga. Shut up.
Can I have a quick conversation with
Well, hold on, Jay Prince. I know you have zero patience. So Uncle Rick has been waiting patiently.
Oh shit! I don't even know what y'all talking about. Shit, I was coming to see what was popping with the fellas. What's up, fellas? Happy holidays, man.
So basically, what's up, Uncle Rick? Master Corey was sick and tired of the manosphere, quote unquote, talking points that we often hear, the complaints of women and no accountability for men on how women are conducting themselves. And he's saying that the reason why these men are having issues with women is because they are the issue themselves. And so they are only getting what they're giving out. So they deserve scutterbugs, and they're a scuttlebugs themselves.
I think you got a valid argument on some form of fashion. You got a valid argument.
Because I'm a scutterbug.
But you also admit to liking girls with their cheeks hanging out in public. So you fine, Jay Prince. You don't have
actually what he's saying. Actually, most of my niggas from the ghetto, like I've been saying it for a while. Real niggas in the hood, and I ain't sitting on no platforms arguing on women. They too busy fucking our bitches. I have always been saying that. When I come up here and speak about black women, I'm not talking about the women like me dating them. Like I really like, because when I'm actually dating a woman, like I've been said, when we have to talk about masculinity, who alpha and who supposed to, I don't never have those conversations. It just naturally falls in order. We don't even think about those terminologies. It just, especially when you get done fucking them, they get extremely submissive. I have shared many times with women that gave me all their checks, you know, and I had sex with a lot of women. So in my real life, I'm not having, and I always stated this. I've been in arguments, even though let's say if I break up with a woman, that don't mean that I was submissive because she broke up with me or, you know, stuff like that. It wasn't never. It just didn't work out on certain things. I got tired of hitting the pussy. She had to beg me to fuck her at times because I wanted something different. So what he really saying is valid. However, when we talk about the experiences, like as far as like, okay, growing up in a single motherhood, how the way they act like in public and how the way it's a deeper type of conversation opposed to just dating conversations. I don't think that a lot of black men, when we having these conversations, we're not so much talking about the conversations between dating, not all the way, especially not for me. I'm talking about the conversations.
Jay Prince. Well, real quick, I ain't trying to cut you off, but they were trying to get this shit on. You know, I'm gonna give you a platform right back along with Uncle Rick and shit like that. They was trying to get this shit popping. You feel me?
Peace, man. We ain't gotta be combative, bro.
Hey, nigga, you started it, nigga. So, shit, and Jay Prince kind of agree with you. He like, nigga, I know where I'm at. I know what I snickety snow with the vibe, so I go with it. You feel me? Yeah, niggas around the way is dealing with bitches around the way. Pause. You know what I mean? I don't know if that was a pause, but you know, just saying, talking like the 90s. Matt P with the $2 says, Hamp on some G shit. He ain't made a point yet. Hank DZ with the $2 says, Manosphere have given. I think he's trying to say have given incels a voice. Black Dawn, appreciate you, Black Dawn, with the $5.
Back up.
Man, bring it back up. Give me a second. JP, I deal with lots of women, bro. You tried to fuck Kasim. Shut up. God.
They taking that shit crazy.
That shit crazy. Jamal Clark with the $5 says 80. Jamal Clark with the $5 says 80% of men choosing the same majority of bottom of the barrel women, Master C. Also, what percentage of women are at the bottom of the barrel, Master C? and this is the one you want me to bring back up. Tommy, you good? You can hear us?
You muted,
Tom.
We can't hear you, Tommy. There's a red. Your mic has a red dot on it. All right, so now we got an echo. Go ahead, Tommy. Say something. All right. Tommy.
Froze again. You froze again, bro.
Yeah. So Tommy, if he can hear me, you gotta turn everything off. I think he's trying to like multi-stream or some shit. You can tell his mic is feeding into the other stream. You know what I'm saying? So I think he gonna have to stream one thing. You know what I mean? Let me see what it likes at real quick, Uncle Rick. Uncle Rick, does this make sense? Fatty, does this make sense? 386 likes, 745 people.
Not at all.
Damn.
Get on the like button, people. It don't cost you nothing. Goddamn.
Come on, man.
What's good, Pat?
What's up,
Come on, man.
I think with the conversation, he like dismissing a lot of negative experience that a lot of men have went through. I think that's like the core problem why he getting all this pushback negatively. However, though, I'm in agreement with some of the stuff. That's why I'm kind of in the middle with what he's saying because
Jay Prince, Jay Prince, real quick, I'm gonna let you can finish. But Jay Prince, we don't wait. Hold on, we don't use some up here. So you agree with most? You agree with most of the stuff he's saying, or the minority of the stuff he's saying?
Well, the stuff that he talking about when he say niggas ain't on here, when niggas dealing with bitches, they not up here crying like. Because a lot of stuff, like I always be saying, like we can come up here, we make sense about a lot of different shit, but in real life, I see a lot of niggas folding for bitches. A lot of the stuff that niggas say they'll leave a woman for in real life, once they got this woman in front of them, those standards goes out the window. I even did it, bro. So I know a lot of this stuff just be conversations and all the other type of stuff. And a lot of times these niggas be coming on here. You got to know how to. I would suggest a master. See, you got to learn how to differentiate between the men that talking about some experiences that they done had, opposed to men that got a revenge for black women because then black women never chose them.
Well, let me say something. Why don't these masculine men in this manosphere like take accountability for the situations they find themselves in? If you find yourself with a trash woman, why not take accountability for either choosing?
Now that part what I disagree with.
Huh?
Now that part I disagree with.
How is every woman that you dealt with other than your wife trash?
No, and I don't call women trash.
Okay, then. So this you just said trash women. How you gonna say, bro? You don't even understand what you're saying.
I'm talking about, bro. What is he?
You muted him.
You muted him. You muted him.
Yeah, you muted.
Maybe that's why Mr. Fantastic ain't stop talking. Hold on now. It's too many great people up here. It's people who could do this shit on fucking daytime TV. So we don't want to overtalk anybody on that panel because they deserve to be here. Jay Prince, finish your conversation with Master Corey, and then Mr. Fantastic can definitely jump in. Mr. My bad.
No, me.
I mean, Uncle Rick.
I didn't get to my go.
You're right, my fault. So, Mr. Fantastic, my fault. I thought I was off mute and I was talking, and I know you couldn't hear me. All right, Jay Prince, you and Corey finish your conversation.
Now, Corey, that's what I disagree with you at when you say take accountability for all the women that put you in and stuff like that, because you got to understand when you talking about the dynamics and why women act the way they act. Like, well, let's talk about child support or divorce courts. The reason why these women does the stuff that they do, right? Because they've been incentivized. If you remove the government out of the situation, what would single mother? What would women do that? What would baby mamas do then when they can no longer go to the government? They probably will be more submissive to the fathers that they gave these kids to.
Right. So before I answer that question in depth, the first thing I would say is there are women who don't act like that. Why don't you have one?
Hey, I'm not that. I'm not
exactly.
Right. So that's what I'm talking about when I'm saying taking accountability for your situation, right? They got
it's like trying to pull gray hairs out of millions of black hairs. Like,
but if you want a good girl, that's what you go through.
But that's what you go through. Niggas that wait for that.
Guys, wait a minute. Why can't somebody finish a sentence? It'll be better like that. I promise. Let's try it. So Master C was talking. He said, "Why don't you have one?" Jay Prince, what did you say?
I would say, like, when it comes to stuff like that, why you don't have a good girl?
Yeah.
I mean, it's niggas out here waiting 40, 30 years for that type of good girl. You got to keep in mind too, like how women is operating. Like women are followers, right? So whatever the bad bitch do, all of the rest of the girls gonna want to do. So even if the women that was raised with a mother or father, good upbringing, if her environment is Cardi B or Megan Thee Stallion, a lot of those women gonna adopt to that. You got women that's in the suburbs or in the higher class trying to compete and trying to mimic after the woman that's in the hood, because the woman in the hood, she got some type of status. Like I said on somebody's show the other day, women is attracted to clout. I said that when I call into Tommy's show. Women is attracted to clout. So they would do anything to be on the clout side.
All right, real quick. So JP is saying, listen, these women are hypergamous. They're gonna go to the highest bidder with Instagram and things of that nature. They got access to all types of men. It's not just a nigga around the way. So they are easily influenced by the popular women of the world. Uncle Rick, were you gonna respond to that?
Yeah, I would like. I just wanted to say my piece. Period. I understand you got something you want to roll. I can wait till after him and Tommy go too if you want to. I know you want to get it rolling.
Well, yeah, because Tommy shit been acting like he got AOL.
Yeah, just hit me up when it clear up, and I'll hit my piece, bro.
Well, you good? You staying on, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. God damn it, Tommy. No, we can't hear you. Let me
unmute.
Can you hear me now? Can you hear me?
There we
go. Yes.
Fuck shit, man. Fuck shit. See what happened is them Fox people came over, they came to my house, and when they set up shit at my house, I think they fucked it up so I could go live with them, but I think they fucked it up.
Well, you old as hell too, so that's probably got something to do with it. So go ahead, let's get it popping.
Well, first off, I didn't appreciate you said something. You was like, Tommy bring the belts, and you act like a nigga just have these fucking belts.
Talking to me?
Daddy said that.
You act like a nigga just walk around with these.
You walk around with that shit.
You act like a nigga just walk around with the belt. I don't get that. Why you believe this, I don't know. Just so happy to be here. Second off, I did listen, and I think contradiction is probably one of the words that you might want to use about yourself, brother, because you said people don't have to call people's names when they disagree with them. And you were calling me a name, and I don't even know who you are, and I don't know you exist. And the great thing about it is I don't know you exist, and you know who I am. So that
damn
against what you're talking about. You knew who I was, sir. You did. You even said, I think
saw you on the video. You just some nigga on the video.
Okay, so you're gonna sit here and deny that you knew who I was. That's what you're gonna do?
You were one of 500 people.
All I said was you know who I am. Was that a question?
Yeah, you're right. I do. Are you one of the 500 people that's been on that show?
And what you're doing at that point is acting like women do when they see something that don't go their way. They'll start arguing.
That's your question. You asked me if I knew who you were. I said yes. You're one of the 500 people that appeared on HAMP show. Go ahead.
No, look, it doesn't matter if I'm one of the 500 people. You know who I am.
I don't give a fuck. Cool.
And then you said it don't matter.
You're one of the 500 people that appeared on HAMP show. Continue.
You still know who I am.
All right, cool. You're one of the 500
people on earth. I don't know who you are.
That's
I don't
great.
know what your views are, but I surely wouldn't put you down before I knew you.
Okay.
That I wouldn't do.
Right.
I would try to see what you thought first.
Mm-hmm.
Now, you said that you wanted to have an intellectual conversation, and yet I brought you one, and yet it's still bothering you. I haven't said one thing wrong.
I'm not bothered.
You called me out my name, and I didn't call you out your name.
I didn't call you out your name. I described you.
Well, then by that logic, I describe a bitch as a bitch. It's a descriptive word.
I don't think it is a descriptive word that describes any human being.
I don't think. I want y'all to understand, as a man, we don't say I don't think.
Hey, you don't tell me what men
it's
say.
a fact.
You don't get
it
this.
is a descriptor. Wait a minute, sir. The term bitch is a descriptor.
It's a female dog. So you using that word to describe any female could be inaccurate.
Someone as that is the descriptor. If I call a woman a queen that does not own land and does not rule a kingdom, I still called her that. If I call her a 10, she's not a numeral.
So you're using inaccurate descriptions. Okay, continue.
If you would like
I
to
use
sit up
inaccurate
here,
when you
if
inaccurate.
you would like to argue semantics instead of agree with them, then I'll let you do it with someone else. Because here's what I'm not going to do. I'm not going to sit and argue like a woman with you when you claimed you wanted to have a logical and intellectual conversation.
I'm having a
If
logical.
you choose, you can go right back to them, and I'll let you do it.
You
Because I'm not going to sit up here and play
mischaracterized.
that game.
You mischaracterized one of my statements. You said I called you out of your name. I said I didn't. I simply said I described you. That's all I
And
said.
then what did I say? I said, and bitch is a descriptor as well.
And
did I
I
argue with you when you said you described me?
It's not an argument. It's a discussion.
Wait a minute. Did I argue with you when you said you described me?
No. That don't have nothing to do with me. What you chose to do and what I chose to do.
I'm going to ask you again. I'm going to ask you again.
And I answered your question. No.
Hold on. I have respect for the show and the people of the show. I'm trying to have a regular conversation with you, but I'm not going to have a childish one with you.
I don't give a fuck with you.
You called me out my name. I pointed it.
I described you.
And you said, no, I didn't. I described you. And I said, cool. So I also, when I call a woman a bitch or a hoe, it is a descriptor. That is a fact.
Can I address that part?
Just like you don't believe you don't believe it's an accurate descriptor. I don't believe what you called me was an accurate one.
All right. Continue. All right. You're right.
It is sad, ladies and gentlemen, and I want y'all to see this, that the person who's supposed to be taking up for black women.
Well, I'm not taking up for anyone. See, now you already got it wrong. So let me stop you there. I didn't come on here taking up for anyone. I have said nothing about black women since I've been on here. I've only talked about the niggas who be on the internet talking about women. I'm talking about you. I ain't said nothing about black women since I stepped foot on here.
I watched the comment section and I watched the women say you were taking up for them. So that's why I said it, sir. They believe you're taking up for them.
Oh.
That's all. Just like if you believe that Chaotic Truth was speaking for lame niggas.
Okay.
It seems like we cannot get past the conversation where I don't stop him every 5 seconds, but he stops me.
You be saying some inaccurate stuff. I'll let you talk. I'm gonna give you the floor.
I'd understand if he stopped me when I was wrong, but he doesn't. He just stops me to be talking. Now, again, let's move to this idea of he said this other nigga's a nerd. Bill Gates is a nerd. Steve Jobs is a nerd. Last I checked, a brother by the name of the man who owns Twitter, Elon Musk. He also is a nerd. Black folks are the only folks that think that saying the word nerd to someone is a diss. But it's fine as long as they realize that almost everything that they using to get online to talk shit about people came from them same nerds. And the sorry part about this is we have a black community that will diss someone over their intelligence. You got people right now who's sitting up here talking about some Tommy is losing. You're moderators. How the hell am I losing when I've literally been right the whole time? And the Negro who's saying it keeps saying it over and over again. Tommy's losing. Well, what part did I lose? See, you got a man that started off saying that women shouldn't be called out their name. And I can respect that. But at the same time, called men out their name. And that goes back to the whole idea that women shouldn't be hit, but men should be hit. Women shouldn't be disrespected, but men should be disrespected. And I think that is an odd thing to do. Because if you really wanted to have an intellectual discussion, brother, you would have came up in here with an open mind and an open ear to hear what each person had to say before you did as they did you, try to diss you. You can't talk to me about traveling. You can't talk to me about money. And you can't talk to me about hoes. Because I can promise you, I have more of each of them than you.
Damn.
You don't believe that. So I'm not
turn the camera around. I could turn the camera around and show you.
I'm not gonna talk to you about it because you don't believe
turn the camera around and show
you. You don't believe that. Anyway,
you could wait a minute, sir. Google how much I'm worth. Google how much you worth.
I don't need to Google. I got an app for that.
No. Google how much I'm worth, and then Google how much you're worth.
My time to talk. All right. So, like the man in the comments said, you've been wrong. You're still wrong, right? You said I called you out your name. I didn't call you out your name. I described you. That's a fact. You said using the word bitch is a descriptor. It's a descriptor for a female dog. It can't be a descriptor for a woman, right? Because women can't possibly be female dogs. So it's an inaccurate description. So you stupid again, right? So everything that's coming out your mouth is stupid and inaccurate. And you want to try to act like you're having an intelligent conversation. You're not, right? And you just want to use another one of the lames in the manosphere, the niggas I'm talking about. You don't get no women. Definitely don't even have that conversation with me about you getting more women than me. We're not in the same stratosphere. So don't go there. You one of the niggas that get on here and argue about women all day because you don't have no women. If you had a woman, you wouldn't have time to be on here. Every day, 7 days a week.
By your logic,
I was a day.
By his logic, first off, this man said he don't know me. I'm one of several niggas. Then he said, if I had a woman, I wouldn't be able to be on here for hours every day. Sir, there are several days I'm not on here. Period.
I don't watch this shit. I don't know.
You are married and you are here.
And right, and he's married. And he's here.
I took time out my day. I took time out my day to save my brother.
You're gonna say that I'm failing as a man who sits here who has a wife. A wife says to somebody, let me explain something to you, sir. I get paid to be online. I am never online. I wouldn't talk to none of you niggas if I wasn't getting money in my pocket. So you doing it for free, sir.
I guarantee my boy HAMP from the lanes like you.
Let's play. You told me I don't have more money than you. My house is 8,100 square feet. How big is yours?
Big enough.
Is it 8,100 square feet?
No, it's about 4,500 square feet.
It ain't a nigga I'm talking to on here that's got an 8,100 square feet house. They can tell you how big my backyard is. People come in my house and are straight impressed when they see it. You sit up here, you can see in my garage, in my driveway, Cadillac cars, Cadillac trucks, and Lexus.
Not a Cadillac. Damn, you rich as fuck. Psych.
And not only is my Cadillac, I got a CT6 that was made from scratch. Nobody else got one. It's got the peanut butter and jelly inside now. It's
you
white.
A rich lame nigga. Damn.
106,000.
You a rich lame nigga. Damn. That nigga, hey, it's a rich lame nigga, HAMP. That's a good one.
No. I'm trying to point something out
that's
to you.
A good one.
You should have a discussion on the topic.
Nigga with a lot of money. Yeah, that's what's up.
So you should have a discussion on the topics. Because see, Negroes love to talk about things that don't matter. And I don't see how calling somebody a lame, since you said words don't describe, or I use the word that don't describe. Well, a descriptor does not have to be what it is. Because if I describe something as square, well, he's not square, is he? He doesn't have 4 90-degree angles on him. Now, does he? But you're going to sit up here and try to be silly, and anybody with any intelligence knows what a descriptor is. It does not have to be exact. That's why it's called something used to describe. If you say it's hot as hell, you don't know how hot hell is, but that is a descriptor. But you won't be honest and say, he's right. A descriptor is, if I think that this woman is a female dog, that is true in the term of a descriptor. But you call people lame. And if you look up lame, these people aren't lame.
Dude, I looked it up a minute ago. Your picture was in it.
I don't get the joke. I understand. Again, I tell y'all, and this is what I love. I looked up lame and your picture was in it.
Yeah, your picture was right next to it.
This is why you don't see very many blacks doing debates. Because blacks think that either being louder than you, more crass than you, or kicking some joke makes you win. And again, I've asked this man respectfully. I haven't called him out his name yet. I have asked this man to discuss the topic. He can't do it.
What's the topic? Ask me a question. Ask me a question.
And he sits up there.
Ask me a question.
And he sits up there.
So you didn't want to discuss
that blank white ass wall, trying to talk like he bigger than someone else, being online, saying, how dare you be online? Well, let me tell you something. Were I a married man and I had a woman who sat and watched me be online talking to niggas for hours for free, telling them how they online talking for hours, she'd probably leave me. You know why? Because while I'm sitting here making sure that bills is getting paid, you sitting up here hoping that somebody remember your name after you talk to me. These are facts. You called me. You wanted me.
I didn't call
And
you.
when you
I don't
got
know
me,
your number.
all
I
you
don't
can
know your
do is
name.
act like a child when I got
I
up here.
don't know your number
All
or
you
your
can do
name,
is
nigga.
act
I did
like
not
a
call
child.
you.
You can't tell
Not
me
call
one
you.
thing I've said that is wrong or how it was out of line, but I
You
will
ain't said
listen to
nothing.
you since I'm so lame. Tell me with respect.
Man, I stated my points. I don't even know what your rebuttal is. Again, niggas who's on the internet every day, even if you get paid to
I'm
be on
not
the
on
internet
here
every
every
day,
day.
gossiping
I'm
about
literally
women, arguing about women, complaining about women.
I'm
Is
literally not on here every day, sir. And you said you don't care if I get paid. So if it's my job, it's lame. Got it.
You chose a lame profession. What the fuck you want me to tell you?
Wait a minute. And so did the garbage collector.
And y'all the same.
Well, to his point, can I say to add to his point though?
No, if y'all keep jumping in, I'm gonna drop everybody in the back.
I'm
I
waiting on
want
him
to
to
wait
have
till this conversation is over.
I don't understand why he won't do it. I don't know who told you was some kind of comedian.
Yeah.
But I guess that's your shtick.
I ain't told no jokes.
But again, I have not once.
So
I have not once did anything but try to address you as a
Tom-
man. And I know
Tommy.
that before y'all did this. Go ahead.
Tommy, real quick. So you laid the floor down. You put out what you need to put out. So Corey, he didn't necessarily. Damn, I'm getting an echo. Tommy, I'm just gonna mute you while I'm talking. For some reason, it might be me though. Check. Okay. So Corey, how about some of the talking points? What was the issue you had with Tommy specifically? We understand the lane point in terms of being a YouTuber, right? Even when you say it, it might sound corny. We understand, right? But it's lucrative if you do it right.
Sure.
You were saying the is it the vitriol that you hear when Tommy was addressing the women on particular panels of this might be risky? Do you feel like it was unnecessary? Do you feel like it was pointless? Do you feel like he's trying to be demonstrative as opposed to help build? Like what was your disagreement with that type of stuff?
I don't think he's obligated to help build. I do think obviously some of the language was what I consider vulgar and unnecessary. I think like some of his comments, even though I don't remember them all word for word, like it was like stuff around white women and comparing white women, his comparisons of white women to black women and stuff like that, which I thought were fairly lame too. But just stuff like that. I'd have to like I said, I don't know him, so I don't write down his shit. But
yeah,
shit like
so,
that. You know what I'm talking about.
Just to clarify the point, you were saying specifically you seen Tommy on this channel. That's how you knew him, not necessarily Tommy putting in work for the last 15 years or so, right?
Not at all. I don't watch none of this other stuff. I watch your stuff every once in a while. That's it.
And so were you saying like the concern is when Tommy says things like black women do X, Y, and Z, right? Because he may not necessarily say white women do it better, but I don't know if he's saying that, but he says what black women do wrong, in that which doesn't help our relationship. Do you have an issue with that type of shit specifically?
I think I have an issue, like I said, just with the overall concept of adult men online, like what I would call like chatting and gossiping like women about women, on the regular, since they're not daily, apparently on the regular. I just think that's not a real masculine thing to do. And I feel like if you got these like real negative experiences with women, that's probably on you. You know what I'm saying? That's probably because you bringing that up on yourself.
Now we do know, again, I'm a nerd, so maybe a lot of y'all haven't been in debate. But in debate, we don't start off calling people names, number one. Number two, if we do have a real issue with someone, we bring up a real issue. Now, the person said that I talk about white women and then left it at that because they know that black women get triggered by hearing the word white women. All you got to do is throw white women out there. You can trigger the hell out of them. But he didn't tell you what I said about white women. No, he didn't. He just told you I said something about white women, and that was enough. And we're black people who have been...
I'll let you talk, my bad.
We're black people who have been, especially black males, who've been arrested with little to no evidence, who've been convicted with little to no evidence. And I would hope that black people would deal with each other, especially black men would deal with each other when we speak to each other off at least things that we know, when we call each other names and try to ruin each other's name and ruin each other's lives. I would hope we would speak on things that we know, because again, we've had so much done to us based upon people just having a thought and spreading that thought and other people eating that thought, that I was a dummy and thought that if I came up here, I would actually have an adult conversation about things that I've done and things that I've said. And what makes it worse, brother, is that you got people in the comment section who agree with you when you've said nothing, only because they don't like me, who've done nothing to them. And that is the exact same thing that white folks do to blacks.
Gotcha. So I don't remember what you said specifically, because I don't really like to intake and hold in lame shit, right? So when I hear this shit, I try to let it go in one out the other. So I'm never gonna remember the dumb shit you say, right? But the people in the panel who agree with
stop saying it. You
still
can't stop talking like a child. I never remember dumb shit that
talk
you
how I
say.
want to talk. That we start there.
Okay, wait. By that logic, you have no other reason to talk to me, because I talk how I want to talk, and that other brother talk like he want to talk, and every brother who talk like they want to talk. See, you sound like, since we gonna disrespect each other, like a bitch when you say I'm grown when you do something, but you don't give everybody else that same pass of they grown too. So shut the fuck up when they being grown like you are.
First off, suck my dick. Go there.
See, there you go.
How about that?
Okay, homosexual.
All right.
I had to suck your dick because I spoke with the same energy you had. Damn, you got your head turned to the back, looking like a lame ass motherfucking Wayne Brady. I can see why your wall ain't got no paint. I can see why your house as small as your hat. Nigga, I can understand. You can't talk to me like that, motherfucker. While you running around asking other men to suck your dick, your wife must not be doing a job. Damn.
Go play in traffic, nigga. Go play in traffic, nigga.
So you got to disrespect me for minutes upon minutes. You heard one thing and you went to suck your dick. I thought you was a man, not a masculine bitch, not a feminine bitch.
Go argue with me about women some more.
Bitch out of nowhere. Damn. Hey, next time you think of a man sucking your dick, you call the White House or tell your wife you play for both teams. You the shut their old Tani. You need to give you $700 million because you can you out there swinging from both sides of the plate.
Hey, tough guy, go argue about women.
You told me to suck your dick and you feel real good about yourself. I want every woman to see how this nigga done sit up here with them bare skin walls. Ain't nothing but motherfucking white. He talking about to suck my dick after he done disrespected me since he came up here. Damn.
Hey, the lameness is breaking me out, man. I'm starting to get allergic. I can't really be around these type of niggas too long. Hey,
you ask a man to suck your dick. Your wife ain't shit.
Tommy, question.
Mm-hmm.
The people that are seemingly agreeing because Master C is disagreeing with you, why is that?
See, let me give you an example. Okay. The Alabama Crimson Tide. Nobody want Alabama to win. Tired of seeing them win. When Michael Jordan was winning all them championships, they were cheering for everybody. You see how they gave other niggas like Charles Barkley and Steve Nash the MVP? Because who was the true MVP every year?
Probably Shaq.
Oh boy, I'll slap you. You know it was Mike. Mike was the MVP.
Okay, back. Yeah.
Come on, Mike was the MVP every year, but they get tired of the guy winning. It's so many people who keep hoping somebody will beat me, but let me tell you the best way to beat me.
It's not a competition.
If what you say, let me tell you something. We will believe that if we think this guy's a criminal, we want the DA to show his crimes, not call him names. Black folks have been subjected to, they have very little evidence on us, so they plant the seed in the jury's mind that even if we don't have the evidence, look at him. And it's a shame that we do that to each other. I did not judge this man on anything other than let me hear what he has to say.
Well, Tommy, follow up on that though. So I'm looking in the chat, right? Because you know I'm what is it called when you make sure you listen to understand, you look at things to understand what it is? Like I'm trying to gain as much insight as possible, right? You know, I'm intentional, right? I'm seeing that it's majority of women agreeing with him. Why is that?
What I said when I came up,
sir?
Isn't that what I said when I came up?
You came to that conclusion, Hamp.
Oh, I'm counting. I'm counting like in terms of people who are agreeing, like saying Tommy is at whatever. Tommy, why is it women more so that are siding with Master C?
Oh, I love this question. Because if you look up, and I talk about him all the time, because his death was horrible. You look up a man named Merlin Santana. A woman went to get a man. She had been cheating on Merlin. She had been cheating with Merlin Santana. She had a man. She wanted Merlin to leave to be with her so she could leave her man. When Merlin didn't leave, she went back to her man and said that he raped me.
Yeah,
her man killed Merlin. See, these women, they love to pit men against each other. So they will say things to me like when I'm arguing with one of them, he don't argue with no man like that. Well, then where's a man that's disrespecting me? You're disrespecting me, ma'am. Why are you trying to bring a man involved in it? You're acting as a man, so you should be treated as one.
Okay.
So these women see a guy up here and they're thinking, we need a hero. We holding on to a hero to the morning light. He gotta be strong and he gotta be pure and he gotta be fast in the fight. They want anybody to beat me. And their idea of beating me is calling me a name. His name is Tammy. We gotta beat him. We gotta beat him by doing something stupid. But no one can beat me on the subject in which I talk about. Have you noticed this never happens? No one says, here's what you said, here's why it's wrong. So if I beat a nerd, if I beat up Elon Musk, does that mean he's wrong about an equation? If I beat up Steve Jobs, if I call Steve Jobs a name, is he wrong about how to create the iPhone? But in the black circles, it's true. If I diss you, you're wrong. And I'll give you this one last example.
Okay.
When I was in college, I had a friend named Mo. Mo is light-skinned and a handsome guy. I'm dark-skinned and ugly. I get it. And as I was talking, we had a discussion, and I said, Bruce Springsteen and Diana Ross share the same moniker. Their moniker was the boss. He looked at me, and he has a PhD in education. I have a master's in childhood psychology. But I'm ugly. When I said this, I know everybody in my college class was not ignorant to know that that was a real word. But he said, Monica. He didn't even say moniker. He said, Monica. I got a PhD in English, and I ain't never heard of that. And everybody started laughing. 3 weeks later, he came back to me and he said, man, since you said that word, I've been hearing that word all over the place. I ain't never know that was a word. Now, let me ask you, why is it that nobody within the group stood up and said, but that is a word. Why are we laughing? Instead, they all laughed because they went with what was popular. They went with what looked good instead of what was good. And if you look at what's wrong with the black community, we go with what looks and feel good than what is good. And the reason why those women want somebody to diss me instead of debate me, notice they never encourage someone to debate me. They encourage someone to call me names. Tell me I'm lying.
Let me catch up on these super chats real quick. Unless Master C, you had a rebuttal for that specifically.
I fell asleep on that shit, man.
Marcellus, what's up? Oh, wrong. He said he gifted 1 membership. Whoever that landed on, we appreciate you. Just maintain it. Big Bad Bull, appreciate you. Gifted a membership also. You feel me? Thank you for the love. The Dane Pool Roast with $2 says, don't blame women because your choices are shit. T. DC with the $2 says, Tommy should have the Stone Cold theme song. I'm a DJ, goddamn. I got every song you can fucking think of. Black Dawn with the $5 says, isn't JP a jailbird? He never paid his parking tickets. Master C called him a lame too. G Firm with the $2 says, shout out to Uncle Rick, aka She Wallace. Be Love with the $2 says, define trash women. Master C, you want to define that quickly, or you want me to get through the super chats first? Let me get through the super chats first. Define trash women. The dating pool roast with the $5 says, no wonder women don't listen. They always get blamed for everything. Stop blaming women.
Broke, baby. I ain't got no money.
The dating pool roast with the 20 ball. I mean, good men don't have problems finding good women. MC Heavy Tips with the file says, don't men tell women are wrong or with the wrong dude that she picked him? Okay, so yeah. Joe Pentegard Joe was popping with the $5 says, we damn near 40 or older. If she really is idolizing the Megans or Cardis, she's either too young or too immature. LL Music was popping. Welcome with the $2 says, Tommy cooking them. Ashton Weems with the $2 says, Hamp, this your cousin? LOL. Yeah. Tony Golden with the $2 says, C not here to really have a combo. He here to joke.
What joke I told? What joke did I tell?
John the Baptist with the $2 says, what are we doing here? Still low key 21 with the $5 says, I'm waiting for someone to pull C mask off and Dana pops up. They sound just alike. Black Dawn with the $5 says, I look up the word lame and I say your picture. This guy sucks. Christopher Lee with the $5 says, DJ Hamp, talk your shit and continue to prosper, my brother. Wish you and your fam nothing but the best. I'm gonna let the kids know, Chris, when I go tuck them niggas in, B. Appreciate you. G Firm with the $5 says, that Stone Cold theme should play every time Tommy pops up on the panel. That shit do count. I might use that shit for myself. All my eyes with the $2 said, the slaughter is on. Tommy for the win. Pele 21 with the $2 says, DJ save your boy, he getting cooked. Black Dawn with the $2 says, can we get 1,000 views for the new Fatty? That's a compliment, right? Just to make sure.
There's a big one.
All right, just making sure. You know, you keep me straight on the YouTube streets. You feel me? I don't be knowing. All my eyes with the $5 says, if you don't watch, what the fuck are you on here with all these opinions? You speaking from a space of ignorance of what is going on.
I can spider lamb quickly. I don't need to watch every day.
Nav with the $5 says, Hamp, keep it a buck. Dude's wife saved those streams and put a battery in his back. He on his Will Smith shit. Nah. Ashton Weed with the $5 says, black people come out the clouds and bushes just to tell us they a hater. Weird motherfuckers. Tony Golden with the $5 says, Master C had nothing left to say but obscenities, laughing my ass off. He lost bad. This is who's better.
Call me a bitch first before any obscenity came out of my mouth. That ain't even my style, but continue.
This is who's better than the Manosphere? Sheesh. Making the world go.
That's it. Making the world go round.
With the $5 says, Master C, you mostly right about the Manosphere, but the goofy false bravado is killing your argument.
It ain't false, champ. I'm like
B-Love with the $2 says, Master C, childish and no point made. Not impressed. MC Heavy Tits with the $5 says, Tommy, you are not ugly. Stop the Tommy slander. YKS was popping, my boy. Hope all is well with the $5 says, according to the women, MC Master Corey's opinion is worthless because he's married to a white woman. But against TS, Bunny Slayer is the man. Can't make this shit up.
Yes, he is. He's
married to a white woman. His wife is black. See, $1,000. Hamp, seriously, he said nothing this whole time. Gway with the $2 says, Derek Jackson wannabe. Mike from Boston, what's popping? He just became a member. Appreciate you. Gunny J. Wells with the $10. Gunny, what up? Master C is a certified clown. Wow. He couldn't intelligently articulate his points, so he chose to throw insults like a broad.
Right.
John the Baptist in the building. This is for Tommy to stop wasting his talent against this dude. I'm keeping that $20. Goddamn. Yes, sir. It is your turn to talk, and then I'm gonna put it back on the panel. All right.
All right, cool. But during Tommy's snooze fest, man, I happened to remember which video I was watching that he was on, and I actually remember some points from it. So I want to start by saying one of the things I talked about when we got up here was how like these lame dudes have bad experiences with women because they pick bad women because that's all they can get. And I think on the video I was watching the Tommy, he was talking about how he has like kids out of wedlock, and one of the ladies he has a kid with lied on the dude and sent to the prison 3 times or some shit like that, right? So it's a prime example of dudes like him picking bottom of the barrel women, then living in the manosphere complaining about women all the time.
I would love to be able to respond to that.
Go for it.
She did it to him, sir, not
so
me.
So she's a low-class woman, and you picked her.
Ma'am, I didn't pick her. Here's what happened. This was a woman I dealt with. She had a fiance. He picked her. She put him through the ringer. I saw it happen. I didn't get put through the ringer. But just like a person who sticks up for people who are hungry and homeless, or people who are in jail, like Kim Kardashian, she's not in jail, but she runs a portion of the Innocence Project, and she helps people who've been in jail. Now, if I point out that there are people who have cancer and can't afford the treatment, that doesn't mean I have cancer. That means I have empathy. That means that I look at these things and I can point out right from wrong. So you don't have to have experienced something to want to help the people who have. So I'm sorry that you call it lame, that I talk about him who was treated wrong, not myself. Remember.
But these are the type of women you said you didn't choose her, but you had a kid with her. That sounds like you kind of chose.
Since you know the story so well, do I paint myself as a victim? Since you said that.
Wait, you said you have a child with this woman, but then you said you didn't choose.
I asked you a simple question. Have I painted myself a victim?
I don't recall.
You don't what?
I don't recall.
Well, okay, so you heard everything. I want y'all to hear what he said.
Yeah, I like to get to the meat.
He heard everything I said, but he never
heard everything you said.
Anything bad about my situation at all. I pointed out how messed up it is for the dude. I pointed out how it's not right for him to have raised this girl till she was 7 and then be denied any access to her. I pointed out how it's wrong for him to have went to jail 3 times over this child that was not his, and he has no recourse. Him. So it sounds like I'm being a real man. You know, like if a nigga fucked your wife and then found out it was your wife and then came to you and said, bro, I did not know. You can't then say, nigga, you dealing with dirty bitches.
Why can't I say that?
He's saying to you, you can't, because what you're saying is
you're literally dealing with dirty bitches.
Please. And a lot of times in life, you don't know people, and I'm talking about your own family. You don't know people until you know people. And that's the human experience. And I want all y'all, if you listen to somebody like him who tells you they knew everything from the dough, then he wouldn't have that white ass background. He wouldn't be renting. I wouldn't be doing better than him if he knows so much. It'd be impossible. I wouldn't be sitting up here getting paid talking while he doing it for free. It'd be impossible because he know everything.
So, like I said, you choose bad women, you have bad experiences, and then you get on the manosphere and complain about.
I'm not on the manosphere.
All right, HAMP next. That's all. I'm done. Case
Told
closed.
you.
Case
Hey,
closed.
y'all listen to him.
Case closed.
Okay, since he done, here's what we're gonna do.
Case closed.
I'm not on the manosphere. Anybody who knows me knows I'm not. Anybody who knows me knows I don't sit up there and think that the manosphere is a bunch of good dudes. I talk against them. So for him to sit up there and say what he's saying lets you know, just like everybody else, he's just a dick and an asshole and a pussy ass nigga who told me if he ever saw me in my face, he'd do something. So I pray to God that one day you see me, and I bet your bitch ass won't. We'll leave it at that. I heard that. And I heard
Uncle
because my schedule is always online. And if I'm ever in your city, you got to jump on me, bitch. So remember that. Follow me, know where I'm at, and do what you said you gonna do. That's what I'm gonna need you to do.
No problem. Say less. I like fighting.
Yeah. So let me catch up on the super chats real quick, and then we'll continue to have the conversation. T leads with the $2. Says somebody feeding him. Y'all mute. Somebody feeding him information. Fight back, Master C. Clue Channel was popping. Says $2. Tommy's not Manosphere. He precedes the Manosphere.
Sure do.
All right. So let me ask a question. Uncle Rick, you go first, huh? Now, listen, I don't want to be rude, so I'm going to say it first. If you got a long fucking statement, I'm going to put you in the back or hit you with the airplane. All right, let's be concise and succinct. Agreed?
Agreed.
Everybody? And I'm not trying to, but you know what I mean? Let's get Mr. Fantastic. You especially agree, nigga. Nod, blink.
Confirm, brother. Confirm.
Now, all right. So I pointed out a fact based on when I was counting and all that, right? That the women are quick to agree, right? And I think a portion of it is because he was going against Tommy. I think there's something there, right? But also when men are agreeing in this space with them, Uncle Rick, right? And I'm not even saying Master C was wrong or right. But is it so much malice in terms of women's perception in this space that when they hear something even a little bit positive, they agree? And if so, should we do something about that?
I mean, if we being honest, the general consensus, if we can look at the world at large, is that a lot of our women look at us with disdain. Period.
Regardless of what we talk about,
regardless of here, like I address both sides.
Okay,
right?
Yeah,
I found validation in what he was saying about. Okay, so if you're looking for one woman and you got your shit together, what's the fucking problem? Right? That's what I tell the fellas. I'm like, okay, y'all, you this, you that, you got your shit together, you on your purpose, but you can't find one woman. Right? The thing is, and this is the problem.
Everybody mute real quick if you're not talking, if you don't mind.
I'm gonna be fast. I'm gonna be fast because
you good. It's not you at all. Tommy, keep yours how it is. I'll mute you from my side because I don't want nothing to mess up. You know what I mean when you're trying to get in. So keep it open. I'll mute on this side. Go ahead.
Right. The huge problem, what nobody don't want to say, is that ain't nobody has hands clean. I keep telling y'all that.
Yeah.
Right. Women, like men, expect from the arguments I be hearing. It's a lot of dudes. For me to sit up there and say it's a lot of dudes that me personally as a man, I wouldn't want my daughter to date complaining about a woman. Get your shit together.
Yeah.
Right. But at the same point, our women act like, okay, hey, we perfect, right? Everything's straight. All of us is good. Ain't none of us hoes. We all worth picking and we all 10s. Everybody fucking lying, Hamp.
Word.
And don't nobody want to tell the truth, and that's the fucking problem.
Yeah, real shit. Hey, Uncle Rick, you know we agree there, right? That's the shit I've been addressing for a week. Jay Prince, I'm coming to you right after I go to Fatty real quick. All right. I want to ask you a different question, maybe based on what Fatty says. Fatty, when they first tune in, right, I'm gonna use the terms, okay, just for sake of argument, Manosphere, Red, all that other shit, right? Do you think they would think that we love black women if they tune into all the channels in this sector of YouTube?
Absolutely not. And that's not for them. This is the thing, is we try to conform to women. This is not for them. Just because they make this fun, like more fun, or they come on channels and all that, women have this tendency to go to men's spaces and turn them into whatever they feel like it, right? They like to reorganize the house and all that.
Yeah.
And the reality is, this space is good for men and for women, because women are learning game and how to get them men, and men are learning game how to not get game by women. And just pick up what Master C was saying real quick. I rather listen to a person that is very harsh to me and is willing to tell me the truth than a man that literally said, I don't call woman trash. even though we all know there's a bunch of trash men, a bunch of trash women, and a bunch of trash people overall. If you are not willing to call trash, knowing that the large population of them are actually called trash, I can trust you because you are going to tell me what people want to hear. You're not going to tell me the truth. Shout out to my nigga Savage for hanging with us Negroes. Thank you very much for being here, sir. Appreciate you.
Okay, Fatty, I appreciate you. Now, Jay Prince, if Fatty's correct, right, and this net space is not for women, do we need, when we see them in the chats on the panels, listening to what we got to say, do we need to say anything that appeals to them, or we say fuck them and hope that they learn from whatever it is we dishing?
I think we should always speak the truth. I like to speak about experiences and stuff like that. That's my main character since I've been on here, just speaking my lived experiences. What I can say to go back on Master C, I think a lot of us, we see, I don't want to just go off the popular opinion just to go at Master C. I'm not finna sit up and pretend like I don't got cousins that come at me like the way he come at me. Like my cousin, like, dog, what you doing? I think a lot of us got to check ourselves, because although we have a valid point on why we talking the way we've been talking about women, but it's been a lot of black men that have been having these conversations for years and have not been fucking nothing. So when he say niggas is lame, nigga, when you check yourself and you've been on these panels for all these years and you haven't fucked nothing, you haven't been out there living, getting no pussy, nigga, that's lame. And we got to call a spade a spade. Like, even if me, I done became a little lame. I ain't had no pussy in about 4 months. So I'm like, so I do got to check myself. And I think it don't take away our lived experiences. I do believe that we should have this conversation to get a better understanding between black women and black men, because there is an issue and a lack of understanding between black men and black women. Okay. But however, we have let that.
Mean you're gonna say something else. Hold on, no, you good. But I just know how however leads to, right? That's when the teacher don't let you get out of the class early and you be late to your next class. Yeah. But so on that point, because JP, I think that's cohesive, right? I ain't cut you off just for no bullshit. That's cohesive. Savage, when you hear this, do you think these issues that are being discussed are black women, black man centric, or you think it's more of a what issue?
I think it's more of a male female issue. I do feel that there is a little bit more of a little bit more difference with black men and black women. Like, not everything's going to translate the same, but anytime that you're around women and you say something that makes them feel a certain way, you're going to get a negative reaction. And the reason I came up here is because I wanted to point something out. Earlier, when you asked Chief about what his thoughts were on what Mr. C said after he talked to everyone before Tommy, he said that them calling him out of his name and being abrasive and all those things were bad. But what you guys aren't realizing is Mr. C was doing all the same things the women do, with being passive aggressive and calling people out their name and saying that they're ugly, and all the women were loving it in the chat. And that was the point that I came up here to point out, that it isn't so much the substance with the women, it's how it makes them feel. So regardless of how you say it, if they don't like it, they're going to give you a hassle. Even with you, Hamp, which they know you and they respect you, they give you a run for your money all the time. All the time. So it's not so much a lame person thing or you don't get none thing. It's how they like you, how you look to them, how you make them feel, or their familiarity with you. That was what I came up here to say. I gotta go to sleep.
Go to sleep, man. I know you work 90 hours a day, man. Shout out to you, Mr. Fantastic. I was looking in the chat and they mentioned how attractive they thought Master C was. Does that have anything to do with their agreement?
Well, no. Again, you can't trust what women say. If you tell any woman what women have called me handsome when they agree with me. If I'm saying something they agree with, women agree and they think anybody is fine, and you know what I'm saying, that agree with what they got going on. Again, this man got up here, he didn't make one point, and I don't know how y'all missing the fact that he came up here with heat and smoke. Lame. That's all he said. Even when Tommy was making coherent points, I don't remember none of that lame shit. I don't keep up with what lame niggas say. So he just got up here to clown, bro. Again, it is fun. It's good content, Ham. Hey, great show, man. Again, you got like 1,000 people in the box, but this brother hasn't said anything of note. He's not built for this. He don't have no debating skills. He's not made one coherent point. And like I said, man, he's contradictory. Brother, if you had it so perfect, why did you have to go through the 100 of women that you claimed and you didn't get it right with the first one? Everything you're saying makes no sense. It makes no sense whatsoever. That's so you've not.
That doesn't make any sense.
You all you do is refute and repeat. You're a parrot, nigga. And then then your joke's corny. You losing on everything, dog. You just lame all the way around. You the lame nigga for real. Like for real, bro. If you got on the stage, niggas would laugh at you, nigga.
Yeah. But I don't get on stages and talk with women all day.
You got no personality, and again, you are the brokest, self-proclaimed cute nigga I know. You ain't been on no magazine cover, nigga. You ain't got no motherfucking where's your motherfucking modeling? Where's your modeling contract? And you can't do this with me, bro. You really can't, because you got no personality. You came up here to get, and I bet you again, this nigga right here, Hamp, and respectfully, this is a wise way to create clout for him to motherfucking start a channel. Because niggas see there's a lot of money in this. Hold on, there's a lot of money in this lame shit that niggas do on the internet. It's a lot of money. It's a lot of money in this lame shit that niggas do on this internet, bro. So again, dog, at the end of the day, dog, look at them in the chat. Listen, everything, the women's doing the same shit. The women disagreeing, and of course, the men understand what I'm saying because the women just don't want to hear the motherfucking facts and the truth. The facts of the matter is that women are not great people, just like there are men that are not great people. This nigga is saying that, you just pick it right, just pick right. Bruh, if that was the case, everybody would be married the first time around. Nobody would ever break up. I'm done, bro. This shit's too easy. He cooked again.
Let me ask a question, the misogynist. Now, I'm asking you, and I want you to be as objective as possible, but I know it's impossible to just eliminate everything that you've experienced. Do you think Mr. Fantastic is correct in saying women, and I know he doesn't mean all, right? But do you think the majority of women aren't great?
Somebody got that gay club music.
The gay club. Yeah, you.
That was Chief. I'm snitching.
That wasn't me.
Go ahead, Miss Hodges. Unmute your shit, B.
All right, my fault. Yeah. I'm at a toy drop. I just
that ain't no toy drop.
You want me to turn my camera on?
Nigga, that's bulldogs in Atlanta. You ain't doing nobody.
What kind of toys, nigga? What kind of toys?
You need to turn your motherfucking. What the fuck? Perfect smoke. All right. Just answer the question. Don't show us nothing else.
That nigga in Midtown Atlanta, he ain't fooling nobody.
I know. I don't like Atlanta, man. It's too anyway. But I'm sorry. Ask the question again.
No. No. There's too many people up here trying to get on. I'm not asking no more repeat questions. Damn. What the fuck was my question? Who I wanted? Chief.
Yo.
Cause I'm not sure. Are you on Master C side, or where you at with it?
I'm just listening, bro. So I'm listening, but I think as the conversation started to go on, Master C started to like divert to the shit he was talking about, the name calling and all the other shit, and he kind of gave off the holier than thou type vibe. You know what I'm saying? And I respect the nigga with confidence all the way, but you know, in that I'm better than you, I look better than you, and all that other good stuff. It just, you know what I mean, it defeats the purpose of the conversation. We just what they say, swinging swords or battling dicks. You know what I'm saying? At that point,
pause.
He started off that way, Chief. He started off that way. That's y'all not even acknowledging that the nigga came in the door that way. He can't bro. If I come on to you lame ass nigga, you niggas can't get no hoes, you can't get no bitches, brother.
Mr. Fantastic, but that's who you are. You do that.
What?
I don't see how you tripping on him for that. And that's your personality.
No, it's
you
not.
always
What are
coming
you
in talking about how
No,
lame
wait,
niggas
Prince.
is
Hey,
and
Prince,
how
nigga,
you
you
is
tried to
and
come
how
off
you
to a man,
ugly.
brother.
I don't do that.
Suspect niggas.
No, fantastic do that weak shit.
I don't talk to suspect niggas, bro. Don't talk to me.
No, you do that weak shit though.
No, nigga, no. And again, you too dumb to comprehend. Did what I said false? What I said was fucking proper. The nigga, this whole show, he didn't come on saying, "Hey, I'm gonna refute the points. I'm gonna do this and this and this and this." These niggas lame. And he even did the shit when he had a one-on-one with Tommy. Tommy tried to reset several times.
I'm not debating with you about being lame, nigga. I'm not asking you. I'm telling you lame. I'm not debating with you.
Yo, and he a
I'm not
dumb
debating.
nigga. This nigga in the slow class. I know he was.
I'm not debating with you about you being a lame. I'm telling you were lame.
Listen, dog. You can't debate with me.
I'm not.
Debate with me. You
I'm not
can't
gonna
joke with
debate
me. You
with
can't do nothing. You a lame ass nigga.
I'm not
with a
gonna
great
debate with
chain
you.
on. Again,
I'm
nigga,
not
you
gonna
brought the
debate
chain
with you.
up.
All right. Y'all
break.
going down the same. Y'all going down the
I'm not gonna debate
same path, right? Misogynist, did you hear the question I asked you?
Yeah, I heard it. You want me to be objective? Okay. Like I said, I wanted to make this a teachable moment for the for Master C. You know what I'm saying? Because to understand, dude, there has to be a root. There got to be a root cause behind it. You know what I'm saying? So the problem is that women are walking oxymorons. They're selfish and selfless. They're unbothered and bothered. They're supportive and non-supportive. They're independent and dependent. They're strong and weak. And every time we have a conversation like this, it seems like the ones that always pander and excuse these women for the bullshit that they put men through and society in general always gets excoriated. That's the point that I'm making. He came up here just to basically pander to the woman, and he really didn't say anything of substance. That's the issue.
I kept trying to hold him to it, the misogynist.
Hold on, let me finish. How can you work the problem? The problem with women is they think they're gods. How can you worship God if you think you're God? That's the issue. We're up here having consensus and having a great conversation about how to correct women and get them back on our side. We're sleeping with the enemy.
Well,
that's
so let me ask
basically the
that
point.
question. Now that's actually a great question. That's actually a great statement that you made that I want to explore. I gotta mute you. That damn disco shit. All right. If you heard yourself up here, the trigger mic was pop. Miss Honest, mute yourself. If you heard yourself up here, right, and you was a chick, right? This sound crazy, I get it. Would you fuck with you? I'm just wondering if you heard yourself talking up here, saying what it is you say, saying how you feel, saying how you say it. If you was a woman, would you fuck with you, Trigger Mike?
Oh shit, you called me off guard. I would fuck with me, no doubt.
Why?
If I was a woman, I would fuck with me. So basically,
well, you could say no too. You don't gotta say
yeah. I'm gonna say yeah because misogynist actually laid it out plainly. It's oxymoronic for a woman not to fuck with a man like me if they're always saying on the internet what they want out of a man. You can't say I want responsibility, I want mature people, I want this. I'm the walking embodiment of everything a woman says she want on paper. You see what I'm saying? The marriage type, the this, the that, the third, you know what I'm saying? But then when that man shows up, you expect him to ingratiate himself with you, right? And be simp-like. But that's not the way men that take care of business are. We keep shit moving and we don't give a fuck how women feel about it. So, for the internet, yeah, they're gonna act like what I say is distasteful, but in real life, nah. They would fuck with a nigga like me. Absolutely.
But well, I know you see, that's the thing I gotta explore more. Hey Tommy,
that's some Buffalo Bill shit. You know it, like on Silence of the Lamb when he was up in the mirror to myself. Would you fuck me? I'd fuck me. But you asking it sound wild, man.
It's wild, but it's actually decent though. So
Hamp, that was a major pause, Hamp. You said told everybody to be quiet, bro. You asked this man would he fuck himself. Come on, Hamp.
That's what he's asking.
No,
That's not what he's asking. That's not what he's asking.
Hold your horses, cowboy.
Shut up, Rick.
I'm not saying would you take pipe from you, Mr. Fantastic and Tommy. Pause. God damn, these I'm gonna come check on y'all. I'm gonna make sure y'all take y'all medicine, y'all blood pressure pills, all that. But what I'm saying is, would you fuck with you? Would you vibe with you? Would you rock with you? So if because I noticed Trigger Mike made a differentiation between real life and this. So I'm saying this shit right here, based on what you say, would you fuck with you?
Yeah. I would.
Okay. Uncle Rick.
Yes, sir.
Same question.
No doubt.
Sonny Black said it still sounds zesty. Y'all niggas know what I'm asking.
No doubt. No doubt. Because the truth is, let me put the example right. In real life, shit different than YouTube. In real life, I come off like this. I'm me, but I'm gonna come off different.
Nah, I ain't asking that though.
No. I'm just explaining. I'm just explaining, right? I'm just explaining, right? So again, what I say is what I say, and what I believe is what I believe. But that interaction and what I say gonna lock you in. It's gonna lock me in.
So you saying what you say is how you meant how what you say manifests affects them differently.
That's a fact.
Hey Hamp, I have you didn't notice the color of the sign? Aren't you a Q dog?
Yeah.
You ain't even notice the sign. There's nothing. All right, I'm gonna leave it at that.
They use purple for a lot of shit, baby boy.
Bro,
Nigga, he ain't trying to have nothing to do with you when that music came on. You can get around that shit.
Hold on, y'all never heard Jersey Club music before? Some of the best music on the planet, man.
Yeah, that wasn't it though.
Nigga, stop lying. Nigga, stop lying.
Yeah, we DJ. We ain't. So,
that shit was trash.
No matter how much you sell manure, it's still shit.
Yeah, that's a fact though.
Hey Joseph, was that an invite?
That nigga really trying to
look.
You want a nigga to get that CD?
So look though, I'm gonna ask everybody. I want a succinct answer. Like if you heard yourself on these panels, dead ass though.
No,
would you fuck with you, Jay Prince?
I would say, and I always tell women, I don't think you should fuck with me. I always told women that I wasn't shit. I can't love you the way that you expecting me to be loving you. And just some odd reason they always find themselves want to fuck with me. But I like the fact that we differentiate between
you just said you ain't had no pussy in 4 months. Stop talking like this.
Yeah, nigga. I like the fact that how we differentiate between real life and on panels, because let's keep it gangster. If all y'all standards and points gonna go out the window, you're not gonna be thinking about your standards. You're not gonna be thinking about your points when you got some fine, round, brown ass in your face. You're not gonna be say, "Oh, this is a talking point. Why you got your ass in my face? That means you're a hoe." No, you're gonna be trying to be on your best to get these bitches. So come on, like we gotta still keep it gangster though. I understand that we got our belief system. But in real life, I'm not necessarily believing what Master C just coming on here just trying to simp for women. I'm not really hearing that. What I'm hearing is he a brand new person on this thing. He's been listening here and there. I think he in the midst of being in reality, really just living in real life. And then when he hear us, we've been on these panels for years. And so when you talk every day, so when you compare the two, we talking from a YouTube perspective. He talking from everyday life of what he living. So a lot of stuff that we say on these panels, we don't say or we don't do in real life activity. In real life, all of this shit that we talk about damn near goes out the window when you got a bitch in front of your face that you trying to pull up on. You might got a little bit of your shit, but come on now.
Yo, so JP, hold your horses. Hold on, JP. If what you saying is true, that shit sounds fucking crazy. So I know Tommy wanted to respond. I know Tommy wanted to respond and Fatty wanted to respond, because if that's the case, why would the hoes fuck with us? That sounds fucking crazy to me.
But that's the way it is.
I'm not saying you're wrong. No, I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm saying it sounds crazy. If I'm up here pump faking, that sounds crazy.
The bitches they shitting on, I guarantee you, they fine coming these niggas' faces. I was told from a lot of people that went to Lapeef Live, right? He did a live show. And the bitches that they used to so-called shit on the panels, until they seen them women in real life, they whole attitude changed. They went in flip mode.
All right, hold on. That's the difference. But that's the difference between niggas, though. That's the difference between niggas. It's men that's about they shit who stand on what they saying. Then it's some that's not. But
since we don't use some though, and I want to hear a couple points. Let me catch up on the super chats. Let me get Tommy's succinct point and Fatty's succinct point on what JP just said. If JP fucking is right, then does Master C have a point? That's what I'm learning. I'm trying to understand now. Let me catch up on the super chats. Black Dawn with the $5 says Toxic Inc. will officially buy the ring and plane tickets. Team Fatty will live stream the fight. Who is that? Tommy and Master C.
Set it up, baby.
John the Baptist has been a member for a month. He said, Master C can't tell if you are bad communication or just bad at communication. I think he meant to say bad at communicator or bad at communication. I'm just saying what the $5 says. Tommy, you will always get paid because you do a jig. You are Manosphere who talks about black women as garbage. Tommy is triggered. Relax, mama. Oh, Bob. Oh, shit. Appreciate you, Bob, showing love no matter what. Trigger Mike with the $5 says JP exclamation point. The fuck is you talking about, my guy? Damn, Trigger Mike don't even talk like that. Beneath what tribe is this, Trigger Mike? Benin Warrior with the $5 says this Manosphere is like the Little Rascals He-Man Woman Hater Club. Very malicious spirits. Benin, very malicious spirits. Bitter men need healing. Mr. Fantastic with the $5. Jay Prince, what is that word?
Lamer.
Lamer.
What is
lamer? Lamer. Lamer than trying to hit a grown woman ass man in 4K.
No, read it right. Can I read it? Jay Prince, what is nigga, be quiet. We talking about
you please clarify that?
Jay Prince, nigga, we reading the super chats. Hush.
Kazim, can you please clarify that?
Prince, what is Lamer these women wrong with that in 4K?
All right,
bruh, you can't call anyone lame.
Damn. MC Heavy Tits with the $5 says, I know I messed up, but my best. Damn, now this shit right here.
I know I messed up my best years.
I messed up my best years. That's crazy. I'm looking forward to living alone with the domesticated raccoon or possum. Yo, MC Heavy Tits. That's the realest shit I read so far. T Leaves with the $2 says, not getting boxed equal lame. Gotcha, JP. John the Baptist with the $5 says, fantastic. Calm down. Don't kill him. That was at 11:34. G Firm with the $5 says, shout out to Mr. Fantastic for keeping it blood raw. That's my dog, Smoky Voice. All my eyes with the $2 says, it's women, not women. Damn, man. Lauren Mack with the $10 says, I'm waiting on a man to call another man sugar tits. Buddy said he wants to meet the meat and balls. Good God Almighty. We are at the ceiling of the pauses tonight. Are there no bounties tonight? Buddy at Bulldogs. The fuck? Yeah, you can kick him off. Pack X with the $5. What's popping? Says Master C is the pussy that acts like the hoe that raised him. LA was popping with the $5. Says there's no way Master C had a lot of experiences with women. If he did, he would agree with the rest of the men on the panel.
Why would I agree with that? Ham, what you think about that?
Oh, I got a few more. I got
literally a few more. Master C probably did have a lot of experiences with women. What's your take on that?
I got two more. Floyd Davis with the $5 says Miss C is a whole woman. Why waste time even dealing with him downstairs? What do you think the C stands for? It rhymes with bunt. John the Baptist with the $5 says, Master C, I can't tell if you are bad communication or bad at communicate. That's the same one, John.
Communicate, he meant to say, I guess.
Yeah. So I mean, we've been outside, so I know that you get women. So like when you was outside, so I don't see it that way, but I guess based on what you've been saying, they see it as such. Tommy and Fatty succinctly, what Jay Prince. If Jay Prince is telling the truth, what the fuck are we doing?
First off, what the fuck is succinct? Second off, when you listen to Jay Prince was talking about a bunch of women was getting at him. Then he said he hadn't had no pussy in 4 months. Then you got a bunch of people who were sitting up there trying to laugh at the idea that he ain't had no pussy in 4 months. But it's something wrong with black men when we are judged over the amount of pussy we got. And nobody has pointed out this. If all of us men are getting a lot of pussy, like Master C said, you know, he way before the P. Master C said, then wouldn't that make black women hoes? Because if all of us is fucking that much, they would literally have to be hoes, sir. Because we ain't married.
They outnumber us. Way more women than it is men.
No, listen. If we are fucking as much as someone says that we supposed to be getting a lot of pussy, I'm assuming that they're not saying getting a lot of pussy from one person. And none of us are, and we're not married. We're not saying that you got to be married first. And what I'm saying is, we set the wrong example for the black race as far as men are being judged by how much pussy they get should not dictate the amount of man you are. Just like when my man Mr. Fantastic, he was only dropping to your level when you were talking about what he owns. But that shouldn't be it either. It should be a combination of what you bring to the table. And that's what I think is scary, because you listen to somebody like Jay Prince or you listen to somebody like Master C, and what they won't do is do this simple thing like the Constructicons and get together and combine and form Devastator. We don't do that with our men. And the reason the woman said that to you, Master C, when she said, if you can't see where these men are coming from, because I broke down to you how I had empathy for the dude who was used under my name, and you still thought I got fucked over. And you still tried to clown me for having empathy for him.
No, I didn't try to clown you for having empathy for him. I tried to address the fact that you're a bad chooser of women. That's all.
I didn't. What do you mean? How am I bad?
I mean, did she choose you? You got with her. Like, who chose who?
No, what made you say I'm a bad chooser? Go to explain to them.
Because you chose a type of woman that does that type of thing.
That was not my girlfriend.
Hey, you knocked her up. You nutted in her.
Yes,
another bad choice. I mean, again, you're making bad choices that lead to bad situations.
Even saying that has nothing to do with me standing up for him and the law. Hey. Just like you tried to make fun of that brother who went to jail, saying that you went to jail. Well, guess who else went to jail? Malcolm X and Martin Luther King both went to jail. And when you got black men who willing to say, that's your fault. That's why so many black men languishing in jail with no black man trying to help them. And we got to look the damn Kim Kardashian because a nigga has no empathy or sympathy towards somebody else. And he'll get out in front of the public and say it. And then have the nerve to call somebody a coon.
Hey, Hamp, can I respond like 3 seconds real quick, Hamp?
I want to get fat. I want to get fatty, and then you can respond to the whole thing. All right.
All right.
Only reason I let Master C go because he's been basically the antagonist for the evening.
Right.
Team Fatty.
So first he said, no matter what I do, these women come to me. Then he said, I'm practicing self-discipline and I'm not fucking informants. I'm not talking with you, Master C. Pay attention. I'm talking with these dudes, right? Okay. First he said, women flock to me, even though I tell them to not fuck with me. Then he said he's practicing restraint and he's not fucking on the last months. Then he said, if you put a round big booty in front of everybody, everybody's going. 3 contradictions in the same phrase. And
it's a time period in between.
No, it's fine. We know what it is. I just want to ask you this, right? If we are right and he is right, tell me one point that he made since the first minute that he is here until almost 3 hours. J. Prince, tell me one good point that he made that you agree with it. Argument.
I agree with the point that when he say, because we all have made these statements before he even came in the picture. We all have been saying it's a lot of, we got to learn how to differentiate between the two, because it's a lot of niggas have been coming on here on these platforms. And I had called this out, like that was when I called Trigger Mac out. I said, Trigger Mike, you work 8 to 12 hours a day. You spend a lot of time, then you work at another 8 4 to 8
Can you
hours
redirect
on
the
a
question
computer.
again? I didn't ask you that.
Hold on, Fatty. He work another 8 to about 4 to 8 hours for Lil Peep. When you have time for your wife, so it's a lot of niggas that's coming on here that's not really fucking. That's all I'm saying. And to your point, Fatty, when you say when I bring it up, I was giving you different time periods throughout my life.
You didn't answer my question.
All right, so let's do this. Ask Fatty. Ask your question again.
I will ask my question again.
Yeah.
Leave these men on the internet don't get pussy. That's a shaming tactic. That's an ad hominem. Nobody knows who is getting pussy and who is not, right? Let's focus on the argument. Mr. Fantastic told this multiple times. Tommy told this multiple times.
You know I get pussy, Team Fatty. Stop lying. You know I do.
Argument that this superior man, this master, the smartest guy in the room, told us about woman that you agree with. Just one in 3 hours. One.
Well, I came in on the ass end of the thing, right? And the only thing I heard when he was saying that niggas is on these platforms instead of being on these platforms complaining about women. I got cousins that talk like this. Why y'all not out here fucking? That's the part I agree with. And then I also disagree with certain points he said.
Y'all know this nigga keep bringing up ass. I'm just saying. He ain't bringing up no pussy. He bringing up ass. I'm just saying.
That's why I said,
Hey, Jeffrey, let's for the last time. I will try again. Last time. This man came here on a pedestal. He knows about bitches. He's a true leader. He knows what's up. We don't. We are complainers, criers, all that, right? So we are here to learn from the Master C. You said that you agree with him because he is on the street. He's on the. So my question again is, tell me one point that this man told us that actually shows that he knows what he's talking about women, not about us, not getting bitches. One point that he made about how to deal with women that we don't do. How do you agree with him? What was the argument?
Well, when I came in, I didn't really hear nothing. So you right on that.
Okay.
All right, let's I'm gonna leave it there. Then.
You should not go after him, right?
Well, but he asked you a question though. So if you saying because the reason why I'm confounded, I'm not really confounded, but what bothers me is you did come in initially agree with Master C's talking points. Is it just that you don't remember them? Go ahead.
No, I agree with when I came in, right? And I was trying to be quiet and listen to the conversation to see because I know I missed a lot. I missed a lot. So I was trying to agree. I was trying to listen how the conversation was going. And based on the stuff that he was saying, the stuff that I calculated what he was saying, I didn't come here. I didn't know what he was saying previous before I came here. So, but when the stuff that he was saying, like calling niggas lame, we get on these platforms and we talk about women all day where niggas be fucking. I'll be saying that to niggas.
Okay, so according to him, though, you're a lame ass nigga. You want?
Well, no, wait, Mr. Fantastic. So Fatty, that's why Fatty gets to go because you agree with that point. So that's what Fatty asking.
Yeah, I agree with that point. Outside of that, I didn't hear nothing else.
No, but that's the thing. If you didn't heard him, why did you put on a cape and attack Fantastic?
No, it's not about putting on a cape. No, Fantastic was calling out some stuff, the same stuff that he do on a regular when nobody will ask him to do it. He just volunteered to say who's cute,
bro. Stop talking about me.
Everybody, all us lames.
Keep being obsessed with ass, bro. No, you're just not smart, and I tell you that to your face. So you don't want to do this here. This is not about you. Again, you came in here dick riding, my nigga, and you would be a lame nigga. You would be a lame nigga because you're not getting no pussy for 4 months. I can't say that.
That is lame.
Like you always do, like an idiot.
That is lame.
You up here, you again, according to Master C.
I have admitted said I'm on lame shit now.
You had your turn. So again, what you didn't understand and realize is you agreed to be one of the lame niggas while you came up here trying to jump on his dick.
Yeah,
okay?
I did.
No, but it's because you don't get no pussy. So shut up then. So how you agreeing with it?
Grown niggas, young niggas in our 20s and 30s.
No, nigga, you. No, don't talk about nobody else other than you. You the only nigga up here that ain't got no pussy in 4 months.
How you spending hours out your day?
I can't say that. You can't put it on me.
Out your life.
I get paid, nigga.
Not fucking on.
Nigga, I got mailbox money, nigga. I'm getting paid for free for the rest of my life.
We are going
on mailbox money, nigga.
Hey guys, we are going on the.
Can you say the same?
Hey, fantastic.
I don't want to get I don't want to get derailed because you said I go after. It's gonna be 5 seconds, and please.
No, it's for you. It's for you.
Stop begging.
Go ahead. And then I need to get chaotic in after because
he said go ahead.
He said go
ahead. You already asked me a question, Fatty. He said go ahead. No. He said go ahead, man. I want to disrespect this panel.
All right, but yo, this is the thing, man. Yo, this is the problem I have. This is the problem I have with YouTube. Niggas want to talk about what they want to talk about. We ain't talking about what you want to talk about. That's all I'm saying. All right.
No, I'm just gonna reply to Tommy right quick.
All right, go ahead, Jay Prince. Fatty, you can react. You can ask questions if you like. And then I want to get CT in because he just got here. All right. Come on.
Hey, Jay Prince, I just want to ask you. You said you want to talk to me. Did you see me on Fox News Network tonight? Did you see
I
me
didn't get a chance to see you.
Did you see me on national TV tonight? Did you see me looking good?
But no,
he said, "Really? Yeah, that's the real nigga right here."
Humble flex.
Go ahead.
In response to you, when you were saying, you were saying, don't listen to guys like me because of whatever the stuff. But Tommy, we got videos of you publicly.
I didn't say don't listen to you.
No. Hold on. You said you got to be careful, but listen, guys, to me, right?
I never said that either. See what happened? I got a bitch that delivered me some. How many other niggas got a woman just walking through? Name any one of y'all. Y'all claim y'all married and everything. Who else done had a woman?
Come on, man. Come on.
Chill out. That's not necessary.
Tommy, I'm responding to you, right?
I never said anything about you though. For real.
Hold on one time. You on public platforms with women that you paid a lot of money for some pussy, right? Prostituting that you got into it with on Fresh and Fit.
I'm on public platforms with who? Name it.
The woman that you got into it with on Fresh and Fit that she already said
I did it. Hold on. Wait, sir. No, I didn't. I literally did it.
Women, dog.
That's why she was mad.
Here. No, Tommy.
No, sir. He was mad because I did not.
Tommy, he said it was my time to talk.
In real life, I'm not gonna let you lie on me. Why would you lie on my dick?
But hold on one time. This is a question for you. You talk about you made a mockery out of how trash black women is, but yet you willing to spend thousands of dollars and flying these trash black women ass out to clown and fuck them and clown you on Fresh and Fit. How you gonna sit up here and talk this shit and what Smash C is saying ain't really false, nigga? Y'all niggas, like I said, y'all niggas sit up here, y'all talk about black bitches all day, but in behind the scenes, in real life, y'all be in their inboxes throwing money like you did. You did that. Ain't this your whole life been
paying just keep repeating himself now?
You've been paying
repeating himself, or can I respond to what he said that he's repeating himself?
Go ahead, I'm done.
Because he lied. The girl online.
The video. She admitted it.
Sir, you can go look at the fucking video, you dumbass. You the dumbest shit on earth. And the next time you come to my motherfucking comment section trying to suck my ass, talking about how you like my shit, don't come back, you stupid son of a bitch. Because you was in my comment section earlier. Now I've been trying to talk to your stupid ass. You can watch that video. I didn't pay that.
I go on everybody's platform just like you do.
He's bad. That's literally what you're mad. And the white skin girl will tell you, shut your bitch ass up. Let me finish. I had to listen to your lame ass. And every time you speak, no one likes your bitch ass. That's all I did. I let you talk on my show. When you came on, the fuck you did. Let me finish. Because you've been
bitch in real life.
Okay, let me speak. He still won't. This nigga was literally begging for my attention just a few hours ago. DJ,
I wasn't even on a platform a few hours ago.
He was, and anybody will tell you it's the truth. Go over there and look on my damn page. He was kissing the shit out of my ass for no reason, and I was ignoring this lame son of a bitch. I did that. I was on. Did you see that? And I was ignoring his ass. Now, because I ignored his ass, he now makes up a lie over here. The girl on the show, you can go look at it yourself.
Lies.
She was mad because the light-skinned girl who was with me, her name is Blaudia. She was upset that the light-skinned girl wanted me and I didn't want her. She went on to Fresh and Fit and said I'm a colorist. It's there. I didn't make it up. Oh, Jesus Christ.
I listen. So real quick, I saw that shit. I didn't take much from the shit when I saw that clip.
Hemp, on one end, Hemp, how can you talk trash about black women, but yeah, at the end of the day, he paying for these same black women that he talk about.
But the thing about it, Jay Prince, just real quick, let me just clear it. So I can remember so much shit so cleanly. I think that's the one gift God gave me. And when I was watching that clip, even Tommy said his friend fucked the bitch. He didn't fuck that bitch. So if his friend fucked the bitch, I'm not thinking Tommy gotta fuck the bitch in that instance. When you talking about that clip specifically, because I can remember it. And I watched it one time. It came across my stream.
And why you did watch it? Why you so worried about that man?
I don't know why this man came at me at all. I promise you, you can go look at my broadcast from earlier. He was in the comment begging for my attention, and I would not give it to him.
We had a conversation. This man was responding.
Now, Tommy, let me ask a clarifying question. Have you ever flown a bitch out that didn't deserve it? I think that's what he's saying.
Oh, hold on. When we talk about it, here's one thing I'm openly about. You can never question me about this. I've said it before they do. I said, I'm a big believer. I'd rather pay a bitch to know what I'm getting than try and date a bitch. I do not. I don't try to date a bitch. I don't take you to dinner. I don't take you to the club.
All right, so Tommy,
why are you so mad at me? What the fuck did I do to you, Jay?
I'm thanking you for keeping it real.
Yeah, that's what he said. But when you interrupt him, we can't hear it. So, Tommy, you saying even when you had a diatribe, you saying
never lied about this. I talk about this all the time.
And question, Tommy, are those the same women you be talking bad about that you'll pay to get some cheeks?
Well, see, here's the thing: when people say I'm talking bad about somebody, I don't believe that because a woman does X, Y, Z, as far as what she does and you do with her consensually, is bad. I talk about how people treat each other just like he treated me just now. Why do you feel, or like how Master C treated me in the discussion? Why do people feel like they need to carry whatever bias they have and try to fuck with you like children? If you really had an issue with me, he'd be able to tell me what that issue was, wouldn't he? But he didn't. And then when you make up a lie about what that issue is, that makes it worse. And that's what's scary to me. You can ask me something, and I'll tell you the answer to it. I have, whenever somebody say he paid for pussy, they act like that's something they found out.
Yeah.
I have said that literally from day one. I'd rather pay a bitch because I have less problems, and I don't have to sit and beat around the bush. I don't want to take you on dates. I ain't been on a date since I was 25.
Yeah.
I don't go on dates.
Yeah, you were. So I get it. So I gotta echo. Everybody mute real quick. So just basically, I don't want to shit on what Jay Prince is actually trying to say, but when you try to use tangible examples, they can be cut up based on the truth. Tommy, when you have women that have poor attributes, have you still put dick in them?
Oh, no. I will say this. The easiest ones to probably fuck are the ones with the poorest attributes.
All right. So
you're not going to be able to fuck one with a high attributes, just like with the people who painted my house. The white man hired Mexicans. Why did he hire Mexicans to do it?
They're cheap and accessible. So the answer is yes.
It's not pretend.
Yeah. So the answer is yes, though.
Yes. I've never denied that.
No, I know. It's better to get Tommy. What I'm saying is better just to clarify, let motherfuckers do what they want with the info. Boom. Period.
Yes. Here's what's messed up. The idea that
because I want to get
people I talk about, nobody sees me with them. You don't see me with the people I talk about. Even that girl, she got sent home because I saw she was an asshole. She thought that her light-skinned friend was going to go home with her. Her light-skinned friend said, no, I want to spend time with him.
Tommy, don't even get that shit. Let that shit rock, man. Nobody remember that. Remember her. Like, I don't even, that shit. But we just trying to understand.
Hey, listen, niggas know where my dick been. Dickquest.com apparently get logged on a lot because a nigga like that know where my dick been. That tells you a lot about his life. That's why you ain't had no puss in 4 months, because you know I've had puss in 4 months. That's a sad deal, bro.
Now, here's what I got to do, Fatty. I got to give you time to shine. But Master C also said Chaotic's name. So you want to make a point real quick?
Yes, it's like 20 seconds. I saw J Prince 48 hours ago saying the most powerful man is the man that can deny box, because once you control your urges, a woman has no power over you. And 28 hours later, he's saying that men that get no box are lames. Which one is it? Either you are the most powerful man in the room and there's something, or you are a lame. Which one of those are you?
You gotta get some pussy.
Yo, that's more of a, I mean, that shit is contradictory as hell. We're gonna explore it in a few seconds. Reaper Red with the $2 says women only smash Jay Prince when their EBT run out. Reaper Red with the $2 says Jay Prince framed his first WIC check. Good God. 43 minutes with Jamie Rose with the $5 says, I'm only here to hopefully hear Fatty tell me to invest in the
pussy.
She's joking on your pronunciation. Lauren Mack with the $10 says, she timed out Joseph. And then Gway, what's up? Gway with the $5 says, Master C is the type of man that will help a woman destroy her life and take no accountability. Walk the talk with the $2 says, getting a homeless woman pregnant is forever lame. That shit sound crazy as a motherfucker. Like that. I'm just saying with a 20 ball. Fantastic threw the first punch at Master C. He said you're not even a funny guy and you kind of funny looking. Your hairline bad. That's why you're bald. Your dad hat onto the back. Then Corey said you mad because you don't look better than me. John the Baptist with the $5 says, hey, Hamp, more problems in puffy voice. The dating pool roasted said, this is wild. Look what lame started. Either man was popping. He said, drop whoever so CT can talk. We about to get to it. Pac X with the $2 says, shaking my head. Master C, you should go. Damn, they could be saying, wow, shit that'll get you. MC Heavy Tips with $5 says, JP, stop. You talk bad about black women all the time, and you say most of your relationships were good with them. The Clue channel with the $5. What's up, Clue? Jay Prince, take 5. Jay Prince will come back at 12:19. You my dog, though. The dating pool roast with the $2 says, Tommy at Western Union, Bobby. Joe Tsai with the $2 says, wasn't Tommy tricking with just pearly things? Lauren Mack with the $5 says, Hamp, don't let these old men give you more grades. You already old as fuck. You how much for a brown pit bull pup? I got 5 on it. I don't sell pit bull puppies. CT, what's popping?
Hamp, first off, do you mind if I speak to you first? Just me and you on the screen.
Sir. You have a new barber, sir?
Who, me?
Yes.
No. And if anybody wants to know about this, not on my head, I hit my head earlier this morning, but I'm okay. Hamp, I rock. Hamp, I rock with you, man. I we're D9. I consider you a friend. What you're doing is wrong here, man. This is so wrong, bro. And I'm not saying you're being malicious. This is almost the equivalent of high school kids getting their slow classmate who has Down syndrome to jump up and down. This is bad, bro. This is bad. You have Tommy Sotomayor, who is possibly the grand wizard, the grand master of content creation, up here talking to this man who clearly shouldn't even be up here. It's almost like a 70-year-old chess grandmaster playing a 7-year-old who just learned how to move the pieces a week ago. This is wrong, Hamp, and I gotta call you out for this. This dude is clear. Give me a second, sir. Respectfully, this dude clearly does not have the intellect. He does not have the wit. He does not have it. This nigga is talking about being a lame and lame dudes. He doesn't understand how the world really works. Tommy sort of, I'm gonna be calm. Tommy Sotomayor hit it right on the nail. You have niggas concerning themselves with who is a lame. These white boys, these Arabs, these Indians are concerning themselves with semiconductor technology, the steel industry, logistics and shipping. This nigga is dumb. He's an idiot. He does not know how the world works. And this is nothing personal to him. I'm actually here to help this guy. If he wants to start some Derek Jackson wannabe channel, he can start on CT Rex. You know, I let people use the CT Rex. But I'm gonna grant him the opportunity to speak with me. He wants to be famous. He could be famous speaking to me. Tommy Sotomayor already made him famous, you know. And you can, I will grant this guy a couple of minutes with me, man. But I'm here to help this guy. This guy is dumb. He's an idiot. He's most dumb. He's the worst. Listen, look, I don't know this guy, but he is the worst type of black man. He's not concerning himself with the pharmaceutical industry, with how electronics. This dude is dumb. He is an idiot. And I'm telling you, man, this is why other groups of people are curb stomping our black asses. And this isn't a new thing. I believe a lot of blacks were like this. This nigga has a Mansa Musa syndrome. You know who Mansa Musa is? He was the wealthiest, supposedly the wealthiest Negro ever. All the nigga did was go to Egypt with just some gold. Man, I'm Mansa Musa. This is a dumb nigga, man.
Damn.
This dude he's not an institution builder. Tommy was hitting. I mean, Tommy was building a goddamn house. This dude said, "Oh, I don't know what he talking about. I'm sleeping." Don't you get it? Don't you get it, man? This is wrong on every level that we have this man up here. He clearly for 3 hours has shown himself to be a complete and utter idiot. But you can bring him up on the screen. There's no disrespect to him because I'm a lame and I'm a proud lame. Hashtag
I'm gonna
lame.
bring him up. I'm gonna bring up now. I'm gonna say two things to you that you'll understand.
Go ahead, sir.
Dale, Angel.
Definitely Dale. Like Angel has the ability.
Don't expound. That's an inside thing.
Yeah. Definitely Dale. Go ahead,
Master C. You've heard what I would consider to be a diatribe.
I mean, I don't know. I don't have nothing else to add to it. I said what I said. He's a short, fat, ugly, lame. You know, God didn't give him nothing to win with, so he gets on the internet and bash women and try to get wins. You know, so it is what it is, bro. Like I stand on that. It is that. I ain't nothing to debate about, right? See, y'all think I came up here for a debate. I don't want to hear your perspective. I'm telling you, you a lame. Ain't nothing you could say that'll make me believe nothing different. I'm not here for a debate. You've been notified. You are a fucking lame and an ugly, fat, short, stumpy lame. Go ahead.
I don't really have anything to say to you other than, man, you know, you need a lot of help, man, and I'm here to help you. You know, I will allow you. Give me a second. I will allow you to utilize the CT Reacts. It's a I don't want to say a backup channel, but it's a supplemental channel.
Oh, I don't do internet shows.
Sir, you were done. You were sir. You were done speaking. I'm speaking now. Thank you so much. It is a supplemental channel. I allow every. You want me to mute?
I want you to stop asking me about.
You want me to mute? Because obviously you don't hear what I have to say. Now I was speaking.
You don't know how to do that. It's that feminine energy in them CT.
So, all right, let me clarify one thing.
Ass nigga on the internet talking about he don't do internet shit. Tommy is on the internet right now.
I'm trying to say
real quick.
Somewhere cold as shit.
Yo. Real quick. Master C is not creating a channel or anything of that nature. All right, just to clarify that point. I know that to be a fact. All right,
go ahead. So it was his wife that sent him here.
I'm gonna calm.
You want to know where his wife at?
I'm trying not to be chaotic.
You better get those Negroes.
Because I used to work with individuals like this, IEP type dudes. I get it, man. He's not an intellect. He's not into the sciences. He can care less about math. I get it, bro. Trust me. I've been around a lot of Negroes like you and throughout my life. I taught Negroes like you. When I was a probation officer, I had Negroes like you on my caseload. bro, I am here because and I'm not saying that Hamp is being malicious here. This is a great content creator, but this is bad to have you up here, man. This is not your arena, man. Like, I'm being completely honest with you. No, sir.
It's definitely not my arena.
Sir, it's not your arena.
No.
You should not be here.
So
Sir, say it 1,000 more times. That's totally fine.
I
will be a lame. I'm the punching bag. That's fine, sir. But sir, you need, severe psychological help. Sir, you think where has this popularity gotten you? Are you the master and commander of any industry I just named? Do you control anything with steel? Do you control anything with concrete? Do you control anything in the lumber industry? Who are you? No, sir, I'm asking you. Who are you?
Question.
Who are you?
Better than you. Next question.
This is the girl with Down syndrome that the boys are asking to do down. He does not know how stupid he is, man. Oh, I shouldn't have said that. Damn, I didn't.
You sit on the internet and argue about women all day.
I'm sorry. Anybody say nothing to me like that?
I'm not going back and forth with lame ass niggas no more. You sit on the internet and gossip about women about women. I'm not going back and forth with you. You got it, bro. You're an ugly fat motherfucker. Talk to somebody else.
I'm ugly. I'm fat. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Yes. Very ugly. Very fat. Very short.
Anything else, sir?
Who is this man?
Anything else, Mr. C? Mr. F? Mr.
C? Go talk to some niggas just like you. We're not in the same stratosphere, homie. I'm on a different page. Sir, you're not good enough in life to talk to me.
Sir, what stratosphere are you in?
I came out for a minute.
Sir, Tommy called you out on your white background. He's willing to turn his camera around. Are you? Which stratosphere are you talking about? And I don't even talk about people's homes. What's up?
You want to go in a house or your house? You go in a house?
Sir, I'm not, sir. This is what you don't understand. I don't compete with Negroes. There's nothing to compete with.
Shut up.
I don't compete with Negroes. My brain is focused on trying to be like the elites of society, sir. I'm not trying to be like you. I don't have nothing to prove to you, and you don't have anything to prove to me, sir.
CT, he a baddie. He a 5-star chick.
I've done enough talking to lames.
Have a good one.
You Maddie. Talk to somebody else.
Bad, man. Jesus.
Yeah, you don't deserve a conversation with me, bro. You a piece of shit.
Sir, who are you? Who are you?
I see you in the street. I spit on you.
CEO of a company? Are you the CEO of one of the top of the big four? Who are you?
I spit in your face.
But who are you? And I will call the police on you in a heartbeat to show you who really is the master.
Before they get them,
Sir, I will. Don't you realize, you dumb Negro, that I operate in the confines of the law? That is, you don't control anything, and I will call the police on you if you ever call. Listen, I know a little bit of jiu-jitsu, sir, but I'm not going to ever fight you. I'm going to call the police on you because your black ass knows you have no power, no control. When you are sir, when you go to the white man's court and you have to get the white man's public defender and the white prosecutor there, sir, you're not tough. You're not tough, sir. Sir, I hate Negroes like this. You're not tough. And I will remind you, if I ever saw you spit in my face, I'm just gonna call the police on you.
Go for it.
Because I operate in the law. Go to Africa.
I give you the number to the police. Your face.
Go to Australia. No, not Australia. Go to Africa if you want to be a savage, sir. Go to Papua New Guinea. Your toughness means nothing.
I don't interact with
language. Be a good man, and he just offered to spit in somebody's face, and nobody's calling this out.
You drive the white man's car.
I'm trying to.
Nobody's gonna call out that this man's childish.
Chaotic still going. I'm trying to. Hold on, Chaotic.
The white man signs. Hold on for a second, Fantastic. Please give me 1 second, sir. The white man signs your paychecks. You pay the white man a car note. I'm assuming you have a house, so you pay the white bank.
He pay rent. He in an apartment.
You don't control anything, and you're lucky that I'm talking to you. See, I actually care. I actually give a fuck about black. And I'm not to say nobody else.
Stop talking to me,
sir. You called me out. You called
y'all more hurt than he is. He called y'all lame. Y'all hurt.
Hey, Prince, you took stupid ass up.
You can pretend that you don't know Tommy. You called us out.
Nobody's hurt. Now,
you knew me. I didn't know you.
Chaotic. Yeah, Chaotic.
I watched 1.5 videos and I saw you. You feel like that's knowing you?
You said my name out your mouth. You know me now. Well, how about this? You're gonna
If
know
that make you famous, you're famous,
and
bro.
I know I got to. I know I got through to you, sir, because you said you would spit in my face, sir.
Yeah, I would, because you a piece of shit.
No, you know I'm superior to you.
Give him a few more seconds.
You have a 75 IQ.
Let's
bet
see what.
I don't want to like
Alright,
big
real
Mike you
quick.
niggas, but I guess I got to because y'all don't shut the fuck up.
All right.
So Hamp, I know this your man's. I don't know what you guys' history are, but so on and so forth. But Hamp, this is the type of shit to get niggas killed, bro. All right, you talking about you spit on somebody's face or whatever, bro? What the hell you think you gonna do if you spit in a grown man's face? Chaotic's cool with it, and then this is why I have a fucking master's degree in nigga shit. Okay, this is why I approach the nigga the way I approach the nigga. Nigga came in the door with all this motherfucking macho shit and lame this and lame that and la la la.
Yeah.
Bro, we grown ass men over here.
Be grown.
And to be crazy enough to say that you was spitting in a grown man's face, nigga, you won't make it back home to see your family, dog.
He's saying woman shit, Mr. Fantastic. Everything he's saying, he sound like a bitch on the bad girl club.
Tommy, hold on. As I say always, you niggas never like the way Fantastic come at the shit, but Fantastic know how to approach this bullshit. You know that nigga to say nothing about me physically, nothing. He ain't come to me none of that smoke about spitting nobody's face, putting his hands on, fighting, none of that shit, because he know what the fuck he dealing with, nigga. It's a motherfucking bear over here, nigga. You got no chance. This nigga gonna be on this motherfucking.
You look like a bear.
Grown men, you don't know, dog. You don't even know who you dealing with. You don't know who you
exactly.
know.
Just saying stupid shit out of the block.
You crazy as hell right now. This nigga crazy. Y'all lame ass niggas kicking me because I'm calling out this pussy ass nigga that ain't about that shit he talk about. You a married nigga with a family, nigga. You ain't got no smoke.
Thank you.
You ain't doing shit for real.
Everything he's saying is wrong. It doesn't add up.
You the lame.
Hey, everything he's saying doesn't add up.
No, which part?
They don't kick Mr. Fantastic off real quick. They don't kick Mr. Fantastic off for 20 minutes.
Yes. But he's back again. Hey, Master C, is your name Clarence? And you gave your dad a really good.
Hey, bro, you sound like you're asking police questions, nigga. Don't ask nothing about none of my.
Let me get these super chats real quick. Naked the world go round with the $2 says you would spit on a nigga for real? You a wild boy. Will with the $5 says CT. I'll call the police on you. Laughing my ass off. I'm crying. Bob with the $2 says CT. You sound like me with Dale and Angel. Hamp. True. Yes. Word is born. Davey Richard with the $2 says, ask the men beside YouTube what have they ask the men besides YouTube what have they built. Smooth with the $2 says Master C
Cuck.
I'm telling you, Cuck struggling to keep fake coolness on. Gway with the $5 says Master C, please don't ask CT to suck your dick like you did Tommy. No classy man does that. Keisha M with the $5 says CT, stop with the dramatics. We all know Master C would beat your ass in real life.
He said he would call the police.
I'm just saying with the $2. Corey is giving them what they give black women. Lauren Mack with the $2 says, Hamp, where is the water? I'm drinking this Branson, man. The water too far, man. I gotta have my wife come bring me some shit like Tommy had. Oh shit. Shit like that. Make sure I show the proper. Just Dario, I appreciate you. You heard? Hamp in the panel. Interesting show.
Shit like that.
Thank you, my brother. I gotta buy wild Pampers. That will help. I'm just saying with the $10. Get off Tommy and speak for yourself. Talking about CT, I think. Thank you, Corey, for reminding us other good men exist, even though these low-life men can't get women and rather jerk off. Jay Hub with the $5 says CT almost like having Dale and Angel on your panel. Laugh out loud. And then JP was timed out, but now he's back. Mr. Fantastic can come out at 12. Oh shit! Hold
no, he's back. He less like $100.
He back like cooked crack, man. God damn. J Hub. Let me see. American Negro. Deborah. And go ahead, Navy, bring him back. Right now, Mr. Fantastic, sorry, has $60 worth of credit. You're gonna need at least $61 to kick Mr. Fantastic off.
Damn.
Sorry, $63. And Naked World said you a nasty nigga. See, Corey, for talking about you can spit in a nigga face.
He's not a nasty person. He's just an animal. He's a savage. I mean, listen to him talk. And Takesha, don't you get it? That's why niggas are behind. You animals operate by the laws of the jungle. This is why a lot of black men are in the penitentiary. This is an animal. Everything he said, when he said he spit in my face, it didn't surprise me. I knew that from the moment he called out my name 3 hours ago. He's an animal.
Yeah, you knew I was the type of nigga that don't respect lanes. I know you knew. You see it in my face. I'm the type of nigga.
He's an animal. He's a savage. He's primitive. Don't you get it? He's not an intellectual. That's why a person like Tommy, when Tommy was talking to him, his brain was going haywire. This dude operates. I gotta say this. He is the very type of Negro that I always talk about. This dude, he needs to be in a cage away from civilized people, man.
Damn.
He's an animal. He's letting you know it. He's letting you know it. Oh, this is beautiful. Masterpiece. You lucky I came up because I love talking about niggas. Go ahead.
Go ahead, Master C.
Bro, I've said my points. I don't have anything else to say.
You don't have any points other than saying y'all lame. Y'all lame.
Hey, again, I didn't get on here to debate. My turn to talk. Hey, can I talk? I didn't get on here to debate. I got on here to notify. You've been notified. Mission accomplished. There you go. Mission accomplished.
A nigga with
you can debate with yourself, man.
A fake ass
chain. You can debate with yourself.
Are you the cops? A nigga that don't know, nobody knows, but he know everybody up here. A nigga that don't know, but he know everybody up here.
Think about
Well, I got a couple.
Think about the savagery of this animal. He called us out. He named Tommy and me specifically. Now he's mad at us for clapping back at him. I'm telling you, this dude is the worst type of animal, man. I am telling you. He is like he's exhibit A of every type of stereotype of black man. I'm telling you, man. This dude's
you mad, not me, champ. I'm
You're
good.
a savage, sir. You're a savage, man. You're a savage.
You mad, not me, bro. I'm fine.
Savage, man.
Like I said, I came here to notify. I don't argue with lames.
Damn.
What the
Well, don't ever talk to yourself, my nigga.
Damn.
So I was trying to ask Tom, what did you want to respond to specifically? Because I got a better question than responding to the shit they going through.
Really simple. People keep telling me about how I keep hearing two statements. Tommy pay for pussy, and then people say to the next test, you can't get a black woman. If Tommy can pay for pussy, apparently black women ain't very hard to get because they don't give a shit if I can pay them and then they can be had.
All women sell pussy.
No, but I'm saying you can't say that something's hard to get if it can be bought.
There's a good.
It's low class in everything, even in men.
Can't say it's hard to get.
The women might be y'all as a low class nigga.
You can't say it's hard to get.
Let me ask a question. Let me ask a question. It's Fatty, you first. Give me 5. Cause y'all about to go back and forth and fight. You know what I mean? Like, so Fatty. Well, not saying I don't even know if it was you, right? But Fatty, if you had to name 5 characteristics of a lame nigga,
yes,
what does a lame nigga even look like? What's 5 characteristics?
Arrogant without no merits, no nothing. He just talks because he likes to talk. He's the stupidest motherfucker in the room, but thinks he's the smartest. He uses other men to make himself bigger than he actually is because he's a piece of shit by himself. He likes to interject in conversations that he's not qualified to be on, like this piece of shit, Master Clarence. And 5, I have no idea. My English sucks is 4 a.m. Go ahead, guys. You got this.
It's 4 a.m. Where you at? Chief.
5. Actually, it's 5:35. But it's 5.
That's why I love you. Chief.
Yep.
What does a lame nigga look like?
Like Clarence? It was a joke.
I do
What
agree
does a
with
lame
Fatty.
nigga look like? Go
I
ahead.
do agree with Fatty in the sense of niggas who try to portray themselves as the smartest in the room and get called out by everybody else in the room. I think that shit is lame. I think a dude low key or sideline hating makes you lame. I think one who speaks ill of their own kind without trying to do anything for the betterment of it is lame.
Okay. So okay, let's talk about that point. When you hear shit on the panels, man, does that point that you just made resonate with the shit you hear on panels? Or do you think motherfuckers is saying shit for the betterment of the community?
Yeah. I think there's always some gems in the middle of the shit that's being said.
That ain't what I asked. I said, do you think they saying shit for the betterment of the community?
No. If I got to answer, no. They're saying shit to be heard. For the sake of sunning somebody else in the middle of an argument.
All right, so if that's true though, how many points check boxes do you have to check to be considered a lane? If Fatty's points is right, and then you add yours, that point right there that you just made to make a fifth, how many boxes do you have to fucking check to be considered a lane?
I mean, that's subjective. Niggas don't get too many strikes depending on who you with. You know what I'm saying?
I'm asking you. You set the bar though.
One is enough. Shit, if you got somebody do some shit that you think is foul or you don't agree with, the nigga could be lame to you, and that's that.
All right, so I'm asking you,
I think the difficulty we're having right now is just trying to accept one another's opinion. Niggas can have opinions all day long, but instead of like being like, okay, I can kind of see where you're coming from, niggas want to argue their point to the death.
Now see, I don't do that shit. Like, if a motherfucker can be right to me, he can be right. If a nigga got some better shit than what I thought of, I'm open to being wrong. That's shit that I think is fucking lame. Like, you know what I'm saying? When I hear repetitive speech and motherfuckers acting like they got the Bible to shit, right?
So, hey, we've been rocking 3 hours and 35 minutes tonight. Here we rocking 3 hours and 35 minutes tonight. Name one time a nigga on the panel tonight has conceded to defeat in terms of like a disagree or not being on the winning side of an argument in this whole conversation. Give me one.
I don't think I got one.
There's a lot of sword fighting tonight. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, I mean, but Uncle Rick, you brought understanding more so than be like, oh, I was wrong in what I said. You just saying I can understand what they saying. I mean,
I think that.
Go ahead.
Sorry, Rick. I apologize, Mom. Sorry.
Like I said, listen to what I'm saying. Ain't nobody right at the end of the day. That's what y'all don't want to admit. The reason we had these conversations is because we all see issues in each other that nobody's willing to fucking fix. That's what y'all don't want to admit.
I was right.
Let me make a point. Let me make a point, right? Let me make a point real quick for y'all. All right. If you look in the chat, the lady say, if y'all say Master C is lame, y'all don't know what the fuck y'all talking about. But y'all got grown men up here that got established family, wives that move a certain way in life that don't agree with this man. And then y'all wonder why, right? And this ain't no diss on you, Master C. I'm just using you as the example, right? Bro. I'm gonna keep it thorough with y'all, right? But then when we try to discuss to y'all what we see is not a lane, right? What we see as responsible adults, as long as it's cute enough for you and the message resonate with you, is good enough.
You got to be honest though.
We don't. It ain't about being. I'm honest. I got a wife, right? I don't have to make up nothing with nobody.
No. I was just saying.
I got you. Listen to what I'm saying. I'm not arguing. I'm not arguing with no points, right? What I'm saying is that us as people, as far as our black women and black men, we have a different understanding of what's good and what's not. We have a different understanding of what lame is, what's not. We have a different understanding of what's right and what's wrong. So how the fuck we supposed to get together when nobody agree upon nothing?
Isn't this what I said at the beginning? I said you will talk about things as far as a nerd. You will make fun of a person who builds your infrastructure. You started out wrong. Is what I'm saying to the young man. He started out wrong.
Tommy, it's not even that. Let's go to the basic level of understanding. This man wanted to challenge the Manosphere. We are here for almost 4 hours We didn't talk about no topic at all.
At all.
Okay, let me ask this question though, fellas. Let me put this out there real quick.
And we look bad. And here's the thing: we talk bad about women. We say bad shit about women. So how much better did we look? Anybody who talks bad about women and say how women can't handle themselves, how much better did we look up here? And when I say we, I'm saying as a melanated man, even though I know.
See, that's the problem. That's the problem.
No, I'm saying
no, Tommy. I hear what you say. I'm hear what you saying.
You understand? They're not gonna see the difference.
But this is what I'm saying, right? Niggas need to stop doing that. Don't address it after the fuck that didn't happen. You knew what you was doing when you was in it.
But I did.
Yeah, he did.
Chaotic Truth said it. Yeah. Chaotic Truth, did you not come up here and say, I kept trying to reset the table? He refused to let me.
Yeah.
And then his reply was, I don't listen to lame ass niggas. I
don't Okay, so yo, let me put this out there, fellas.
No, wait. I didn't wait. I have waiting to speak. I'm not trying to argue with nobody.
As have I.
I got you.
Go ahead.
Right.
Let Chief ask the question after Uncle Rick.
Listen, and listen to what I'm saying, but you still proceeded with the conversation, correct?
I kept trying to reset it.
No. Please answer the question, sir.
Yes,
Thank you.
What the fuck does that mean, bro?
Thank you, Mr. Fantastic. Every time it's always somebody trying to act like they're more intelligent.
No, that's not my point, bro. Listen to what I want y'all to listen to what I'm saying. Let's get out our fucking
We're
ego
trying
for a
to.
goddamn second.
Ego.
Please, no, Mr. Fantastic. No, it's not. I'm not defending him. Fuck him. Listen to what I'm saying. You still own him. Get the fuck off him. What I'm saying is if we knew the conversation, I'm sitting up here. I didn't interrupt none of y'all. I didn't try to jump in none of y'all conversation. But we still going on with him, even though y'all know the conversation is bullshit. Why didn't y'all stop?
Well, we have. Again, we talking amongst each other. We have more conversation with what's his name? Rick. So again,
I literally walked away from him.
Yeah, this is what I'm talking about. And at the end of the day, this is Hamp's show, and he's the fucking special guest. So as long as the niggas here, we can't just, you know what I mean? So it's still going with the premise of the show. So y'all, again, my thing is this, bro. Niggas got to stop acting like these niggas. Y'all, everybody keeps saying it like this nigga that come in the door disrespectful. Why are we acting like that? Okay, this nigga say he had smoke and the smoke was not articulating points, not attacking fucking points. He called out certain people, and like he said himself, he's shaking his head right now. I'm just here to put lame niggas on notice. So we here clowning a lame ass nigga that's dumb as hell. They ain't got shit going for himself. So nobody knows who he is, but he up here talking shit to other grown ass men. And y'all niggas mad at me because this nigga threatened 2 different men on the panel. Threatened with fucking action like he gonna do something.
Yeah, he threatened to beat me up, and I wasn't even up here. Threatened to spit in this man's face. And at some point we should stop. At some point, we should stop as a group of men.
Yeah, so at some point, you call me a bitch, and so I'm gonna meet that with physicality.
Let that shit lock. Chief, what was your question?
I'm just let's assess the whole night real quick, fellas. Let's remove ourselves from the conversation real quick. If you sat back and watched the panel of 9 men going back and forth about what's lame, and then we get to fake chains, and I'll spit on you, and I'll suck my dick, and I'll beat your ass, and all that stuff. Is that not the basis, the premise around it? Would we not all define that as a lame conversation?
Let me go. Absolutely not. No. There's
Stop. Chief, who brought up chains first?
No. That's not the question. That's not the question.
In general,
let them off the hook. Hamp.
No, it's Mr. Fantastic. I'm saying that's not the question that Chief asked. So Fatty, I'm gonna answer quick. You can go. I'm saying no, Chief. This how men really talk to each other if we was by ourselves. Fake ass chain, nigga, I'll beat your ass, etc. Now it might actually turn into a fisticuffs.
Okay, and that's my point right there, because this conversation ain't happening in person. This conversation not happening in person. If we was all sitting down in the room, niggas would be scrapping.
Maybe
he's saying that's the problem.
But ain't none of y'all niggas stronger than me, so I would break this shit up and be over with. So that's a fact. And it ain't even close. I ain't trying to blah 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 with the shit. So look,
we play side by side.
Yeah, but y'all sniggity snow. That's like I keep saying sniggity snow because that's what Q always say. But what I'm saying is, no. I'll pick you up and put you down. Pause. But look, what I'm saying is, this is how men talk. Now, here's the thing: is how men talk lame? Maybe that's the question.
No, it's
But that's what
masculine.
if you think about it, what
there's
Chief
no
is
way
saying
in
is-
hell, and I don't mean this in any way, shape, form, or fashion. You can't look me in my face, tell me you'll knock me out, or you're gonna spit in my face and then not be some smoke. If we had this conversation in
Well, that's
person,
what I
we
acknowledge.
gotta
I acknowledge that.
do it.
No, but then
We in person, do it. We gotta have this
Chief,
conversation.
but Chief, that's the game though. This is not what niggas say in person. I'm not like I don't have a super masculine.
I don't know if I'd be like,
threatening
I'll spit on you. That's true.
But
Which is
that
to
ass,
my
I
point,
never
to the
get
mic,
these
though.
threats.
Trader
I
Mike, that's
never
my
get
point.
these threats.
This
give me 1
conversation
second.
isn't happening in person. So
Yeah,
over
give
the
me 1
internet,
second.
it's
The shit
lame.
never
yo.
happens.
Let's keep him short. Go ahead, Fatty. Be concise. I want to hear it.
Yes,
And then,
yes. You know,
chaotic. I
you-
see you, nigga. You don't gotta wave your hand up. But
Yes, with all the respect to Chief because he's nice to me, but actually what you did is the lame shit. You putting yourself above the other people on the panel, pretending that you are all about this intellectual conversation, when the 2 times that you could intervene and says, this Master C motherfucker is full of shit, he's not talking about nothing. I see both sides. One say this and one say that. That's exactly what you did for the 2 times that you intervened. So the reality
Did I
is,
not call Corey on this shit?
Let me finish. Men talk like this. Either you're going to stop us before we start fighting, or you don't get on the middle when everybody's punching everybody.
get out.
That's the lamest motherfucking shit you can do is on the
Fatty.
middle of everybody fighting. Now
Hear
you
me
turn
out.
onto the cameras. Oh, we shouldn't be doing this. That's the
Hear
lamest
me
shit
out.
you can do. Trying
Did
to
I
be
not
better
sit
than
back
other
and let y'all
people
go at it?
because you are more control. Go ahead, you got this.
Did I not sit back and let y'all go at it? Did you not ask I think it was TJ, did you not ask him, or JT, did you not ask him to give you a valid point of something that Master C said, right?
That was 3 hours in. You had 2
The
opportunities.
point I'm trying to make is you were also looking for some fucking substance in
No,
the
I
conversation,
wasn't.
right? A point. You asked homeboy to give him a point of something valid Master C said. So what I'm saying is it not lame to have these tough guy conversations over the fucking internet? Because if you was in my face or somebody's in my face, if somebody's in your face and say they're gonna spit on you, that's just not gonna fly.
And Chief, the nigga that's calling everybody lame is the perpetrator.
Exactly,
The nigga
because-
that called
Chief.
everybody lame is the one that's talking about all this active shit over the internet. That any real nigga know that's one thing you don't do. That's the best self-defense case in life.
How many times, like, one person tried to argue with him, you are a lame. The next person came, you are a lame. The next person came, you are a lame. At some point of time, it's not the pants, bro. You are shitting yourself. I'm sorry. At some point of time,
I heard
it's not the
everybody, and
pants.
when I got on this, like Corey, I didn't like your shit. I said, yo, the way you did that shit was wrong. I called him on this shit too.
He's not prepared. He's not
Here's the
prepared at all.
question, and I
He's
don't mean to
not
offend
prepared.
anybody.
Not qualified.
Here's the question, and I don't mean to offend anybody. But if you got somebody in the club that's just and you invite us, not your house party, and it's a guy in there that's just stepping on everybody's feet, and that's his job, and that's what he's doing, and he causing everybody to be uncomfortable. If they let him go on, you can't even blame the person who's doing it. You got to blame the house party. And no offense to DJ Hamp, and that's his homeboy, but he never reeled him in and said, "Okay, I get that you're trying to tell jokes. What is their real beef with these people? Let's stick with that because it's getting too far and it's getting stupid. And now all we doing is doing this thing, which, as Chief was saying, why is it wrong for somebody to point out, hey, this is childish? You can do it. There are niggas who don't take care of their kids. Is it wrong for them to say not taking care of your kids is wrong? We the dumbest people in the United States, because if somebody's telling us, I fell in the hole, don't fall in the hole, we'll look down there and tell them, you in the hole, nigga, you can't tell nobody shit. But yes, he can.
Yeah, so, well, really quick, let me just respond, right? So that's what he wanted to have the conversation about. I'm not going to reel him in. Y'all could do what y'all did, and we let the viewers figure it out. I don't think it got too out of control to where nobody can have a conversation. The conversation just went how it went. That's all. And even when you was going, Tommy, I'm not jumping in. Y'all figured it out at the end of it. You was able to go on your monologue. He was able to respond with the ad hominems, and then we let the chat understand who was what.
And Hamp, brother, you're doing great. Again, 1,000 motherfuckers in the box, live viewers, and like you said, this is what men do. This is what men fucking do. This nigga want to be up here, be a clown, and be the tough guy and get clown. It's easy. This nigga got cooked like 37 times. He hadn't won a joking battle. He hadn't won a point battle. His stupid ass only is calling other niggas lame when he the lamest nigga up. Who are you?
I mean,
it's gonna be hard for a real nigga to win in a circle full of lame. So I'm not surprised by that.
You the lamest.
That's cool. Allegedly,
everything about you
but
lame.
no.
Even trying to make the jokes, nigga, got fucking flipped on you. But the chat, listen, the
We'll
chat,
make jokes.
Mr.
Serious.
Fantastic, the chat frying me right now because I can see it from both sides and go, okay, this makes sense, or that's lame and that's lame, and call everybody. So now I'm lame for that. So there's no balance in this shit.
At the
You
end of
don't
the
have to
day,
be balanced. You have to tell the truth. The lamest
that's the
motherfucker is the guy that sits on the middle and says, I see both sides. Tell the fucking truth. If he started that shit, point the fucking finger to him. Say,
Did I
sir,
not, though, Fatty?
you are...
Did I not?
No, listen. This conversation has to go
Let me
this
get
way
CT
for
in.
you.
Go ahead, Fatty. Finish your thought.
You are not qualified. Either present a point or shut the fuck up and let grown-ups talk about this shit. That's exactly what grown people do on these panels. If you only thing that you say is you lame, shut up. Nobody wants to listen to you. Shut up.
If I could,
Yeah,
And,
and real quick,
what we should have been doing the whole time is playing my video of me being on Fox News Network.
well, let me get CT in. And Tommy, I want to say how you debated with Master C was actually a different tactic than you usually employ. And if I would have cut it off, they wouldn't have seen it. So you know what I mean? I'm just saying.
No, I'm glad you did.
No. Just let it land. That was rhetorical. I love you. CT, what's up?
A few years ago, there was an individual, and I'm not going to name her name. She got on a panel and she was addressing me about my opinions and perspectives. And
She's the goddess.
Okay, you said her name. Now, me being the individual that I am, I'm not a simp. And I've had my fair share of coochie, so I'm not that impressed with this woman. Other dudes might be, but not me. So I started clapping back at her. And for some reason, the next day, there were content creators that were making videos saying I was in the wrong. There were some content creators who did their due diligence and actually played it from the moment she spoke to me and to the end. And a lot of them said, you know what, after analyzing this, she started it with you. She was the instigator. She was the agitator. Now, Master C, he thinks in his head, and the women in the chat, I don't want to call them stupid because women have logical brains anyway. They believe that Master C or Mr. C or however you want to say is the victim here. He's not. If you go back and watch this, do the rewatch, you are going to see that Master C was the first one to insult people. He was the first one to call out names. He was the instigator the entire time. Now, I'm going to land the plane, Hamp. You know how long I can get. Hamp, you know I always say this, man. For 2 decades, I have been the Jane Goodall, the David Attenborough of niggas. This dude is dangerous. He's the type of black man that will kill somebody because of what a woman says without any facts, evidence, or not. This guy is dangerous, man. He is so dangerous. Think about how crazy this is. And I've seen this with a lot of his types. He will talk shit to somebody. And as soon as somebody says something back, he will threaten to attack the person and justifies it in his head. This dude is a predator. He's a monster. I've seen these people. And what people were saying about online stuff, he would really spit in another man's face. He has no
sodomy, chaotic truth. Sodomy.
He has no racial pride. He has no racial pride. He pedestalizes women to the point where you would think that he pedestalizes women over himself. This man is indicative of what is so wrong in the black community. Nobody can see this. This man is an animal. And to land the plane, he's not going to change his mind. He's not. And it's not, his brain doesn't process information like that. It just doesn't. He's going to go back and be upset. Man, he's going to be so upset. Yes, you are, bro. Yes, you are.
Good, bro.
No, bro. Let me finish talking, please.
You're going to look in the mirror and be upset.
Let me finish talking, sir. You're going to go back in your feelings and you're going to be upset. The fact that you said that you would spit in a black man's face who's done nothing to you.
You acting like you didn't hear him talk about
everything about you. Sir,
sodomy.
I'm telling you, sir, I am telling you, man, you are dangerous.
And
Yeah, I
people
am.
like
Same
me,
thing.
I know you are.
Yeah.
Sorry, for the love of God, man, I've studied niggas all my life. I'm
Good.
telling you, man.
Good job.
A 500 feet protection order, notifying the city's prosecutors. I'm telling you, man, your type of blacks, you need to be monitored and controlled because you are dangerous, sir.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna go on mute with that.
Yeah, I am dangerous.
I know you are.
It's fatty.
How the fuck you ain't?
Did he say I study niggas? Something like that.
CT does, yeah. That's what
Yeah.
it says. Yeah. Yo, I just wonder though. So I didn't get enough answers on the lame shit though. Like I really want to understand how y'all see that shit. Like when I'm looking on the spaces, right? And I see a nigga that I think don't get no pussy talking about women, I do want to be like, yo, shut the fuck up, my nigga. The fuck you know? Am I wilding for that?
Yeah,
Huh?
why some editing?
Because you don't know if that man get pussy.
Yeah,
you
that's
haven't thought of it.
No, but hear what just hear what I said though. I said I think he don't get pussy. Fatty, not you.
Yes, I said it's a thought.
But I can hear because think about this, Mr. Fantastic, right? Think about this, Tommy. Everybody. I play football for real, right? So when people start talking about football, I instantly know if they played football or not. When I'm in the middle of a bar and I hear people talking about football, I know you didn't play football based on what it is that you focused on, based on your synopsis of the game. So now, when it comes to getting pussy, I'm not saying I'm Wilt Chamberlain, but I got enough of my life to understand if you've really been around bitches or not. And I got to use bitches because we talking like we in a barbershop. We've been talking like that all night. Why not finish it?
Well, your boy don't like her bitch, but
Mike McDaniels is the coach of the Dolphins and he didn't play.
No, Tommy, I understand. But this. I'm not. So I'm not saying there's not outliers, right? I'm not saying there's not outliers, right? But just walk with me for a second. So I'm saying that when people are talking like that about the women, it hits me like, my nigga, you don't know this game. Am I wilding? Is it me? Do I have too much pride in this situation? Like, what is it? Or am I on to something?
Well, this is what I say.
Understanding is understanding, and I think the problem is we don't look at understanding as understanding. Wisdom is that I know that I have an understanding of what you did and didn't have to go through it. That's literally what wisdom is. So there's a lot of things that many of us don't know. People who tell you about the earth and how it rotates and how big it is and all that, guess what? They never seen it.
They never been up there. Yeah.
So
Tommy, I'm coming to you. Well, no, Tommy, I got a question. I'm coming to you, Mr. Fantastic. Pause. Tommy, I understand that, right? But even when you be talking, I know what it is, right? I know how to incite a riot. You know what I mean? And to an extent, right? Because riot is marketing too, whether people like it, understand it, accept it, believe it or not. But there's it's a different level of vitriol, though. When the motherfucker, do you understand what I'm trying to say?
And that's a lie. And all of y'all have to say y'all understand what he's saying when he says someone who speaks upon something with authority and have no authority to do so. That's what you're saying, right? You have an individual who's speaking on something as an authoritative figure, and yet when you look in their background, they don't have enough information to do that.
That's the real problem.
Right, and that's when I see what Rick was talking about earlier. It's
That's the real problem. So let's
Fantastic after you, Uncle Rick. So just
okay, I'll make it quick. Okay, I got you. Sorry, my bad.
Leapfrog that nigga.
My bad, Fantastic.
We need to sometimes be able to say a man is there. He's got a point. Let him go.
That's the real issue, right? The truth is, and I hear what my brothers were saying. I ain't going against y'all, but what the problem is, Master C, you judging men and you don't know them.
Right. I was more so judging.
No, I'm not asking for a question. I'm gonna right. This is what I'm saying. Look, to me personally, I can never see Tommy Sotomayor as a lame, a man that built his life up to be what it is. I can never see Chaotic Truth as a lame, a man who built his life up to be what it is. Nor DJ Hamp, nor you if you got a wife and a family and you successful. So again, you are coming, you did come in off of false rhetoric because you don't know no man, and that's niggas fucking problem. Y'all judge men on your success when your success is yours.
Could I get a quick interjection and I'll let you go on?
Yep.
So I really wasn't trying to judge y'all whole life. I don't know y'all. I don't know none of y'all except for HAMP. But what I was saying was just the sheer action of like being on the internet, arguing with women, like gossiping about women, complaining about women is lame. That's what I said. And I said, and therefore you are what you do. So if you're on the internet doing that, you are then lame. That's how I got to y'all being lame. Other than that, I don't know the rest of y'all life. I don't know you niggas.
So you're still judging, like Rick said, based upon what you would.
I've deemed a certain activity to be lame. I'm not going to even debate that. I have deemed a certain activity to be lame. If you participate in it, I deem you to be a lame. Yes.
But it's still based upon what you do, because a man could say in today's age, it's lame to get married. He could say that.
That's cool.
Super lame.
That's cool. That's cool. So he said that. He said that, and that don't bother me. That's his opinion.
So maybe we should stop talking to each other like that.
That's what I'm saying.
That's what Amp is saying, and it's what I'm saying. That maybe we should stop. And for some reason, you don't get that part. If we are men and we have an audience of people watching us, if we took that out, because that's all subjective.
Because the truth is like, all you gonna judge. It don't make no sense for you to judge a man off some shit you doing at night. You know what I'm saying? That's just fucked up. You know what I'm saying? Like it doesn't matter. No. Listen to what I'm saying, bro. Listen to what I'm saying. And the problem is,
and I'm not gossiping about women. I'm talking to men about men.
No. Like you can't even.
It's not the same thing. I'm talking to men about men. I haven't talked about women at all at any point tonight.
But you talk about women at some time in your life, correct?
Again, not on the internet. I have not said a single
listen, see. Don't do that. You just misdirected. Just answer the question, sir. You speak about women sometime in your life, correct?
I am not on the internet gossiping about women.
That's not the question.
He can't do it. He can't do it.
Like a woman, he can't do it.
A different question than what the topic is.
That's
like a woman, he can't do it.
Have I ever talked about women before?
Sir, excuse me. I'm not trying to attack you, bro.
Yes, I've talked about women before.
Okay, so a medium is a medium. That's like you saying you'd rather call than text. You see what I'm saying? It doesn't matter. The communication is the same, and we ain't talked about the subject all night. That's my problem. Like if you're gonna have a discussion, could you please break down what makes that lame besides your fucking feelings?
It's not my feelings.
That is your feelings, because you are a person who feels that way. There's nowhere where that is dedicated that everybody feels that way. So it is how you feel.
Tommy, you explained it to him. He still gave it. So, brother, respectfully, all bullshit aside, besides.
Hey, all bullshit. Stop talking to me.
Okay, yeah. So fuck this lame ass.
He's talking to everybody.
I got you.
No. That is my turn. That is my fucking turn. So again, thank you, HAMP, for calling you. And just the lesson for you niggas to fucking match fucking energy and aggression with aggression. This is a nigga you can't fucking reason with, and the reason why this nigga reacted to me the way he did versus the rest of y'all is because I came to him with the same bullshit. I know this type nigga too. This nigga not built like that, bro. Not for real. Now, HAMP, to your point, HAMP. The problem is, bro, HAMP, you's a football player, dog. You know what I mean? You play on scholarship, whatever, blah. Bro, that's a whole nother avenue of getting pussy. That's a whole nother level of ease of getting pussy. You know what I'm saying? Being that shit. Bro, it's not one way to skin it, more than one way to skin a cat, bro. And the thing is, what niggas fuck it up is niggas not getting the pussy. Way I'm getting pussy. Well, he not getting no pussy. And that's what fuck everything up, bro. Listen, dog. The fact of the matter that niggas be so concerned with other niggas' dicks is weird to me. Okay? One thing, I don't ever bring up another man's dick and how much pussy he get until he try to speculate mine. Okay? And then I can't even go into it because I'm a nigga. Listen, I'm not gonna fuck up my pussy for you. I'm not gonna fucking let you know how many hoes I got and be like, yeah, I'm out here on these hoes. I got all nigga. What the fuck is y'all niggas the feds, bro? So again, that's what I'm saying, bro. All this shit right here, bro. It's so this lame ass nigga right here, the lamest of lame, bro. You got in-house pussy. You married, nigga. You a good married nigga, according to you, my nigga. You're not here on these hoes. You proud to be that. Stay your ass in the house and don't worry about us niggas out here getting it, brother. All right.
Well, I wasn't worried about you. I worry about my brother HAMP. I don't like him being associated with names.
You shouldn't be worried about any man's dick.
You can play.
You literally shouldn't. You should not be worried about any man's dick.
When did I
Why
do
can't you
that?
establish that as me?
Let me clarify.
I didn't say that. I've never said that.
Let me clarify.
I never said that.
Yes, you did.
No, I
Just
did.
like
You're a
you said,
liar.
you got your
When
woman
did
out
you
the
say that?
streets.
Huh?
Just
Yeah.
like you said,
So,
you got
to
your
your-
old lady out the streets, nigga. You're not
I
even
didn't say
smart enough
that.
to remember what you said.
Hey, bet 1,000 I didn't say it.
Better
he
thought you
didn't
say
say
what?
that. He didn't say she was in the street. But look,
Bet 1,000 I didn't
Mr.
say I got my old
Fantastic. Mr. Fantastic. Here's what I'm looking at though. I understand that, right? The chess club niggas get pussy from chess club women though.
No, that's
Like
wrong.
when
man.
I was, let me hold your horses, cowboy. So like when I'm looking at the band niggas, yeah, they was fucking the bitches that was in the band. But the act, if I felt like it, like if nobody else picked up the phone, I'll fuck a bitch from the band. Yeah, but their access points was not the same though. For Mr. Manhattan, to your point. So then, if I seen a band nigga up here though, right, talking about what women should do, how you get women, etc., I'm like, my nigga, shut up. The band bitches have left the building.
Now, Hamp. Now again, Hamp. Great point.
Now,
right?
I was an athlete.
Hold on, Tommy. So Hamp, that's right. But you thinking about back to high school and back to college or whatever.
I'm thinking
Now,
college. Just from the point.
Yeah. So now this band nigga is a grown nigga. Now
Okay.
this band nigga got bands. So he can't just fucking the band bitches no more. He fucking any bitch he want to because the nigga got motherfucking clout.
He got money.
He got bread. You don't even know if the nigga changed. So this nigga mentality where, oh nigga, I remember you back in high school. I remember you back in college. Bro, the fuck? Bro, it's up, bro. Like niggas change, bro, within a whole thing, right? So that's my thing, bro. As to where, bro, that's why you don't never know. I don't speculate on another.
Yeah.
And
No,
here's
you're
the
right.
thing. Let's just be real. I was a D1 college athlete, and the one thing I know,
my bad on the band slander, my fault.
And one thing I know is this: yeah, you have access to a lot of women, but there's still some women you do not have access because of who you are. You know how many girls I had tell me, you know how many bitches you fuck? I'm not gonna fuck you because I know you fucking a bunch of bitches. You mean to tell me you never heard that, DJ Hamp?
I've heard that before.
So when you hear that, you don't have access to that woman, but somebody does have access to that woman. So I learned really quickly that even as an athlete, there were some athletes who had access to your pussy and his own pussy, which made you mad because you realized this nigga could fuck your bitch and his own. Why? Because he a quarterback and you a D lineman.
So my question to Master C is, Master C, do you think the man that sits on the internet saying
Go ahead, say it again, Patty. My bad.
No, it's fine. The man that sit on the internet saying the black woman is God and they are the queens and they do nothing wrong and all that. Do you think they are lambs too?
Yes.
That's consistency. Since I like that.
Yeah.
No further questions, Your Honor.
Can I ask, what was your experience with women before you got married? How thorough was it, or how bad was it?
I don't have any experiences that bad enough with women so I would label women bad. I have situations that didn't work out in my life, but I don't have any bad experiences with women. I don't know any bad women. I don't. That's not my life.
That's just unrealistic, bro.
Hold up, Mr. Fantastic. I got you. So can I ask another question? What made your wife stand out from the other women that you was going through that you had bad? What did she do to convince you to take her off the market, or to take you off the market? You know what I'm saying? Seeing that that's how you had, and this ain't no diss. Seeing how you had such success with relationship as far as the women you wanted to pick.
I mean, yeah. Having a what do you say, Hamp?
You want to clear this super chat out the way real quick?
You go for it.
Hey, so Mr. Fantastic got timed out.
I ain't got no money. Bullshit.
Wait, no, I'm bugging. Mr. Fantastic.
He has $61. Yeah, he has to pay $61.
Yeah, he has $61. So, Mr. 10 now. You gotta pay at least.
Yeah, she only canceled the credit. She got to pay more. Her dumb ass didn't even understand. I'm pretty sure she'll come now.
It would be $64 because you actually had a $2 credit on top. But it says nobody nastier than Tommy Sotomayor for 15 years of the same venom. You men sound weak enjoying that type of behavior. I am glad that other men exist. Corey notify y'all niggas that you are a minority known in the YouTube streets! ! You guys lost. Fantastic out. 10 more coming. It needs to be 14. Tony Golden with the $2 says, Chief, only one side has made points, and it's not C. Marcus Evans $2 says, thank you, Ricky. I'm just saying with the $10 says, many men agree with Corey, but y'all overshadowed them. You guys are the minority. Go get some cheeks. Jay Prince, school y'all too. Uncle Rick, you are special and different than them.
Don't agree with me. Don't agree with me. I don't know you, woman.
The dating pool roasted $2 says, black men address black men failures. Stop addressing black women failures. Ellie A with the $5 says, Master C is an agent of chaos, capping for women who wouldn't give him the time of day. Thank you, boy. My sister for the 20 ball. That time Jay Prince out for another 20 minutes. He can come back at 1:16 a.m. Skipper King just became a member. Appreciate you, my brother. Hope all is well. You heard? Skipper King with the $10 says, shout out to everyone in the panel. Great show. Hand.
Shit like that. Shit like that.
Untouchables in the building. Doughboy was popping, my boy. Hope all is well. You be safe and do the right thing. He says, great content. You know what I mean? Tony Golden with the $2 says, damn, TT. So Master C is a super predator?
Yo, Nate.
Nav with the $5 says, Hemp, you ain't got no cheek clapping sound because the way they beating your man's buns is crazy. Pause. Yeah,
Damn,
it says Mr. Fantastic off. Now, what? So that's
dumbass.
Still owe you $11.
On $9.
You know, Carl Smith, what's up, Carl? He says, what's up, Hemp? The best podcast on YouTube. Appreciate you. G Firm with the $5 says, question for Master C. Did you ever knock down a girl you knew had a dude at home? You can answer.
That's the policeman. He the police. He the police out here, like my man Mr. Fantastic said. That's the police.
Yeah, that sounds like a setup question. Not to my knowledge. No.
Conversation. Hold up. I want him to answer my question though first.
All right, so back to Rick's question.
Ask your question, Rick, again, please.
I asked, seeing how you had so much success with ladies, right? What was different about your wife that made you take her off the market or to take yourself off the market per se?
Well, my wife is like, she checks all the boxes. She's absolutely perfect. So, you know, she's everything I could ever want, you know, from a woman. So when I found a perfect woman, it only makes sense to take her off the market.
Got you.
She doesn't have one flaw?
Nah.
She's perfect for you. She's perfect for you. She's perfect for you. Right. So how long y'all been married, if you don't mind me asking?
A little over 2 years.
Oh, so y'all still on the honeymoon stage?
We've been married a little over 2 years. I don't know what stage that is. I don't know what stage.
I got you. Well,
you gotta get past the 7-year bitch stage.
Right, but congratulations, bro. Shout out to you because I believe in marriage being the right way for people to proceed, right? So now that me and you talking about women on the internet, does that make you a lame?
Damn.
No. You asked
y'all have a great night.
Yeah,
I gotta work in the morning. I got a job. I'm lame. I gotta go to work in the morning, y'all. Peace.
Right. I love that you said that, Rick, because that's some shit that other people call lame. We as black men, and I'm like Rick, I think I'm gonna walk away from this too, because let me let you something out. We spend too much time calling shit lame, but never calling shit right. When's the last time a black man gave another black man credit for some shit? But we'll talk about what ain't good, what's lame, and what it is, and this and that. But I want to say this. You know what we've done? Every woman that sat here and watched this show, they've realized how much power over men they've had and they will continue to have, because all we've sat here and did was talk about your worth as a man is how women view you, not your possessions, as Chaotic Truth was talking about, as Mr. Fantastic was talking about. We ain't talked about building nothing for ourselves, because if any leader knows something, you don't even know you're a leader until you turn around and see what? People following you. You do your own shit. You do your own shit. And that's what I learned. And I wish that a lot more people were athletes, because that's what you learn. You learn that as you go, you start to see people follow you. And it is really sad that you men have set up here and you haven't talked about building anything. You talked about the power that women have over you, how much pussy you get, and how women find you attractive and how women like you. When the truth is, when Lil Wayne went out and built for himself, he got women. And you can find several men that you would call unattractive, that you would call lame, but when they built themselves up, they got better bitches than you.
Yeah, I think that's solid.
I
think Tommy, do you think? Yes, sir.
Sorry.
Just one quick question. Fatty, you can jump in. Tommy, do you think that we actually followed the protocol of the conversation, or do you think that it should have been steered towards what you just said?
I think it should have been. I think once you start saying as men, what is it I don't like about what you said as a man? We should have been able to address men at the building stage, not at the how much hoes you can get, because it's a ridiculous argument anyway. Because the truth is, I get more hoes than everybody up here. No, I'm just kidding. What I'm saying is, it's a ridiculous argument because you can't prove it, can you? Seriously, who knows who fucking who, and why are we trying to figure it out?
Exactly.
It's a silly argument for me to try to say I fuck more than you. What did that get me? One says I would never pay for pussy. One says I have a wife. One says I take care of my wife. Then what does that mean you're doing? Paying for pussy.
Thank you.
And no one wants to talk logically. We should not be arguing with each other when it comes to logic. And when you look at other civilizations, when it comes to logic, they start listening to each other. With us, we start dissing each other, and the crowd will say, I tell you this, if you have women on your side, you've lost as a man. If women are cheering what you're saying, because if you come from a background like mine, come from Chaotic Truth, you come from a background like Trigger Mike, we do, and the women follow. It's not this idea of you're sitting there trying to figure out what they want. Nope. If you notice, and I'll leave y'all with this analogy, and y'all can't tell me I'm lying. When I was in college, I learned this quick when I started hanging out with some pikes, white boys. The white boys got together and they were going to have a party. And the one thing I noticed is nobody ever said, is there going to be some hoes there? Have y'all noticed when you throw a party and the black dudes call you, tell them, hey, I'm about to throw a party, what's the first question he asked?
Where the hoes at?
And I wondered, why did the white boys not ask if there was hoes there? So I asked the white boy, and like most black folks, I ask questions. I said, why don't y'all ever talk about the hoes are going to be there? They said, we are men. The Pike said, we are men of means. We are masters of the universe. Wherever we go, they'll follow.
Now let me just say this, and we can argue about this later. But I love my West African brothers. But I haven't met not near one of y'all as powerful for me about how my house is and how my house runs. Because I have a very strict standard of belief and principle that everybody in my fucking house follows. All right. I love y'all to death, and I like how y'all run your household. But make no mistake about so-called Black Americans, we do the same goddamn thing.
No, we're not saying you don't. What we're saying is,
I'm just saying we do.
Like you go through, because me, I'm an Atlanta boy. But y'all saw when I sat here, and how many years have y'all seen me? For all the brothers who've seen me, you'll see me sitting here and somebody bring me a food, somebody bring me drink. You'll see that I'm sitting here and fuck maybe two bitches in the house at once, and you never seen no argument. Somebody have to ask, why not? Why not?
Yeah.
Because I established what I want, and whoever wants to be a part of it will join, and whoever doesn't won't. And I think that's a problem with a lot of what we're being told. You see a lot of these men in the NBA and the NFL who are really, really rich.
Fatty you up.
Like Lou Williams grew up in where I grew up in Gwinnett. He's a friend of mine.
Yeah,
people got mad that he had 2 girlfriends. But why shouldn't he if that's what he wanted? And that's the problem. You got people who are fronting and pretending they don't want something when they could have it if they just said that's what they want. But we are talking from a woman's point of view because most of them have been, as Tupac said, raised by a woman, got a game from a woman. Well, that shit is backwards.
Yeah,
she controls you, not the other way around. Women are spoils of war, and they've always been. Whoever wins will get them. Period.
That's true.
Can I say something?
I want to get Fatty in. He's been waiting patiently for one time in his life. So
I've been waiting too, dude.
Go ahead, Joseph. Bro. I apologize
Okay,
for being
yeah.
big and fat.
Nah, it's all good, bro. I just wanted to before Tommy leaves, I wanted to give him his flowers, man, because I consider
Tommy ain't
myself.
going no goddamn where. Tommy chilling. Shit, he don't gotta go to nobody's job tomorrow.
Well,
He
okay,
be
well,
all right.
I gotta go because I got
Get my flowers, sir.
No,
Yeah,
I want my flowers now. I want flowers too.
Let me
I
My
want to give
bad,
him his.
Tommy. My bad. My bad.
I want to give Tommy his flowers, man, because I consider myself a Tommy Sotomayor understudy. I've learned so much game. I have so many of his quotables in my mental Rolodex. I even use some of them on this panel. You know, I believe that a lot of men don't have game. I learned so much from you because my thing is this. It's a lot of men out here that's lost track. And we need men like Tommy Sotomayor to kind of use him as a GPS to understand game and get back to masculinity. All Tommy has been doing for the last 15 some odd years that I've been watching him is all he's doing is reporting the news. So you have Master C up here calling us lame for exposing what women are actually showing us, even the woman that's on the panel with us. They don't never want to have a serious discourse. And all we're asking them as men is saying, listen, if you're saying if the problem with y'all is that men aren't being leaders, then listen to us if y'all want to make us leaders. Listen to us because we're not going to steer you in the wrong direction. That's all he's doing is just reporting the news. All he's doing is just speaking facts. Now, is his approach sweet? No, it's not. But we're all adults here. We're not children. You know what I'm saying? So as he dishes it out, as these women dish it out, they should be able to take it because we get the criticism and we just won't have to suck it up and drive on. That's all I say. Tommy, I really appreciate you and you're a godsend. That's all I can. That's what I wanted to tell you. You know what I'm saying? And it's fucked up that YouTube did that to you, but all you do is just report the news. These women show us what they're about.
Well, I just always point to they go out of their way to try to call me a degenerate and flag me, but they don't do that to ghetto gaggers. If long as that, if y'all black folks don't say nothing else, look at that. Black women will tolerate ghetto gaggers before they tolerate me.
What is that?
Fatty, stop it, Fatty. You know
Fatty, what you want to say though, Fatty? What you want to say?
I wanted to say that if you brag about getting pussy and then you say that you never met a bad woman, it's very suspicious. You can be evidence. No. You told HAMP can attest that I get them. You said that before. I have a very good memory, right? So
I get women. I ain't say nothing about pussy. I'll talk like that. So I know you lying when you say words like that. You use those type of words.
Why am I lying? Wait.
Corey, you know that's semantics. Getting women getting pussy, that's one and the same.
Not the same thing.
Okay.
Women like me.
Okay.
You see the chat? That's it. I get me.
Sir.
We know what it means.
All right, go ahead.
If these women are giving themselves away to you so easily because you are the man,
hey, stop putting words into my mouth.
Why you keep interrupting? Okay, I give you the microphone. Here we go.
Hey, don't try to paraphrase what I said. Just repeat.
I'm a victim. No, I'm a victim.
Yeah,
I'm going to
that you out. Don't try to paraphrase.
I'm a victim now.
He's paraphrasing, but is what he's saying incorrect?
Nah.
All right, well, Fatty,
so why are you interrupting me?
Corey doesn't have any experiences with women.
Why are you interrupting me from
hold on, let me talk.
Letting him.
It was a super chat. The woman said Corey don't have no experiences with women. If he did, he wouldn't talk like this. I said, HAMP, you know better than that. I have experience with women. That's it. I ain't say nothing about getting no pussy. Don't put no words into my fucking mouth, nigga. If you gonna repeat what I said, repeat it. Don't make up no shit.
Sir, you are married for 2 years. I assume that you are over 30, right? 2 years. That's a long time. That's 10 years, 15 years. I assume you've been on the field. You have all these. You said you have multiple.
Don't make no assumptions.
Why are you interrupting me again?
You're making assumptions.
Letting him.
You're making assumptions.
What are you doing? Get out.
Go ahead, Fatty. Go ahead. I want to hear what you're saying.
You came here and you said I don't have these problems. All these women, I was the one that batted them away because they were not qualified. All of that, right? And paraphrasing, right? And then when somebody asks you, have you ever met like a bad woman? You said nothing. You don't have bad. You don't have a sister that is bad. You don't have friends that are bad. You don't have cousins. You don't have shitty mothers. Like you don't see nothing. And this is again the danger of men like you. You will go out of your way to lie and to sell your brothers this good old dream. You can talk. I will be quiet.
Please, because you're smacking up shit. Please stop
Okay,
talking.
so I'll step in here again. This lame ass nigga, like I told y'all from the jump, again came up here on bullshit. He touted and he talked about how good he looked to himself and to the hoes. Apparently, allegedly, he compared his looks to another grown ass man's. Which nigga,
and I'm better than you. Facts.
Okay, just as I'm ugly to you, nigga. You ugly to me. You a fucking man. Men should be
Hey,
ugly to other
stop.
niggas. I don't know why you up here talking about how good you look to other niggas, which is weird.
I'm just notified. Hey, just notify you.
Hey, it's cool to go. It's cool to go both ways nowadays, my nigga.
That's cool. Whatever you talking about.
Hold on, let's just do this.
I'm
What do you
notifying
do
you.
for a living, fam? Fam, what do you do for a living? What have you
Hey, you the police? Get out my motherfucking business.
What you mean? Ain't the police, nigga?
He's a battle rapper.
Now let me know you ain't did shit, you lame ass nigga.
Question about none of my business.
I know you broke, cause first, nigga, you said you a 50-50 nigga.
Yeah,
Your
for
bitch
sure.
pay for shit for you, nigga.
Yeah, absolutely.
You a bitch dependent, and I'm calling her a bitch. And you see how you ain't saying nothing about it? Because nigga, you know what it is. So like I said, motherfucker, again, you the lame for real. Pull that great ass chain back out. You made a fool of yourself the first time. Let's really get to it. Take that fucking small ass hat off, my nigga, and let's really get to it. Cause you want to act like you with the shit for real.
We good, man. Hey, go commit suicide, nigga, and do us a favor, bro. We don't have time.
None of that action you
go blow your ugly ass brains out, nigga.
I'm very offended. I'm very offended.
Lame, nigga, you ain't show shit. You ain't show shit, nigga.
Hey, Al.
I am very offended.
I don't have time to argue with no ugly nigga, bro. Hey, do us a favor and go jump off the bridge, nigga. I don't know.
Not all of them, but the niggas that got channels up here, bro. When we own this internet,
channel,
you know what happened? We getting paid, nigga. We get paid to be on here.
You a lame nigga that got a check this week.
Hamp should pay you for the medical bills for this ass whooping you done took from all these niggas up here tonight. So I hope
competition. See, that's the thing. You thought it was a debate. You keep talking like it was a debate. It wasn't ass whooping. I wasn't debating
ain't
with
no
you
motherfucking debate, nigga. You dumb as hell.
You niggas.
You made 1 point,
I
nigga.
notified your stupid ugly ass that you lame.
Scraggly ass fucking dope nigga. You on your scraggly shit the whole night. Talking about you look. That's the only point you made, lame ass nigga. Only point you made.
Let it rock.
Man, your shit didn't even connect, nigga.
Let it rock. Let it rock.
So again, stop running like a bitch. You wanted this, nigga. You asked for this. Stop asking for help and stop running. This shit ain't gonna work with me, nigga. We here.
Chat.
Stand here and take it, dumbass.
I'm so glad I'm an ugly nigga.
Lauren Mack with the $10. I know he didn't leave the club to hop back on the panel. Get home safe, Joe.
Hey, at the end of the day, you still ain't.
No Cupcake with the $2 says DJ Hamp knows a lot of hyenas. Example, Master C. She leads with the $2 says checkmate, Ricky.
Gossiping about women tomorrow.
What's up? Man, hold on. Why is her name this?
Ain't that girl that be on your panel?
Yeah, that was go on the chat, Hamp.
Oh, but why? That shit.
It's Blowjob Tight 98.
Her YouTube name. That's why I was confused.
That's
always her YouTube name.
I know it's Cali Bev, but it threw me off a second. Cali Bev with the $5 says men judge women they don't know all day, every day. What time do the pot and the kettle meet? Shadow Dragon TV just became a member. Appreciate you, good brother. Hope all is well. Therese with the $2 says Hamp, well said. You already know. This look like Portuguese. What does that say, Fatty?
Akikamuru.
It's like how I got whopped in jail.
What the fuck is
Tommy talking about how he got waped in jail, goofy.
No, he's asking me to talk about how I got whopped in jail or okay.
Great.
Saying,
I guess.
Yeah, that's what he's saying. I got graped in jail.
That's not true, right?
No, but let me ask you something.
Why niggas say
like people when they got a DUI in the jail? You rape people in prison, not jail. If you rape somebody in jail, you taking it. Y'all in a relationship. Who's doing that?
Will with the $2 says Master C low key struck a nerve.
these men are gay. I'm sorry, but just to keep talking about gay stuff to a man like that.
Who talked about gay stuff?
We off that. But this
said
one,
it?
and then
Who talked about gay stuff to a man? No,
this
I
shit,
want clarification.
this comment.
Y'all watch too much TV. That shit does not happen in jail. That's a very
Billy
rare
Goat
instance.
Gruff with the two niggas. Chill out. Y'all niggas not even jail. Y'all niggas not even jail niggas. Just chill out. Billy Goat Gruff with the $2 said, tell him take that hat off. He got that LL Cool J head. It's crazy. I was just wondering.
Ladies love.
Let me ask the fellas a question. Real quick, B. CT, you see the women in the chat and all that, right?
I'm glad. Yeah, and I'm glad you asked me because I do have to leave and I want to say some parting words. But yes, I see the women in the chat. Correct.
Who you think they would choose to date out of all of us?
I mean, from what I'm seeing in the chat, Master C. I mean, they're writing it in the chat. I mean, that's the majority of the women I see in the chat just right. I mean, that's I'm telling you. I'm just going off of what I'm seeing in the chat in terms of what the women are saying. So that's what I'm seeing. They all are. I mean, I'm just being truthful. They are all saying Master C. You know, they're writing good stuff about him. I can't lie. That's what I see in the chat.
Okay.
Now,
just Hamp, real quick, Hamp. There's literally a chick that got exposed for fucking the nigga on YouTube. She claims she didn't fucking dog. So like I told y'all, you cannot trust what these hoes say. Okay,
Thank you.
can't trust
Flora
what these
told
hoes
him.
say. Why are we
No,
again?
why are you talking about Flora?
Nigga they praise. Okay, one
Flora
nigga they
said
praise.
that it would be me.
Yeah,
Leave
come
Flora
on.
alone. Leave Flora
People
alone.
already know I'm a known quantity. You know you
Flora
getting
is my
this.
woman.
You know you getting this. You can't beat it.
Flora for everybody.
Wait, you see
Oh,
the
but she
to
telling
Flora
you know off top,
I don't-
you know what you get with me. There's no question. You know
I don't
what
know.
you get.
I don't know if Flora. So the names don't really mean. I'm just asking y'all.
Damn.
Based on what y'all seeing, what y'all hearing. CT, you say you better go to bed. What you want to say real quick?
Listen, I don't think Master C is a bad person. I don't know the guy.
You call him an animal, a savage. You should be in jail.
Well, I'm only responding to his comment, but however,
Don't get track now.
Hamp, and for people who know me, remember the episode I did about coming out the closet as transracial and how I identify as a white man? Not gonna lie to you, man. Master C is one of the reasons why wherever white people go, I go. I live around whites. It is too many of these types in the black community. And listen, I'm not saying anything about this guy anymore, but this is the reason why I do not identify as black. I want to wake up every day and there's white blonde women jogging with their Shih Tzus. It is something wrong with the black man's mind, like Pastor Manning said. And this is the perfect example. And I will admit, believe it or not, Master C, his goal was met. All he wanted to do was just notify us of being lames. He came here and did what he did. He wasn't here to debate. I will admit he's 10 toes down on that, and that's why I gotta kind of salute him on that. But this man is yeah. See you, Negroes. Hey, salute to the panel, man. Have a good one, guys. Peace.
Yo, real quick, fellas, y'all don't think that shit is lame?
Yes,
it
is.
He don't
He absolutely is. 100%.
It is, dog.
Hold on, wait. I want to know what he's talking about. What part? He said, y'all don't think that's
I haven't spoken in a while.
Dude just sat here on a panel full of black dudes saying he don't identify as a black man. This nigga's darker than most of us on here. That's just not lame, bro.
He was shitting on the culture and the display of our culture. And so when he's saying he's transracial, but no, I just know what he's saying. But I mean, y'all can't be mad. Y'all say everybody pro-black and yada yada yada. It ain't like niggas be standing on nothing. So he's saying that ain't much different from how niggas conduct themselves on a daily basis.
Shouts out to DJ. Y'all are so short-sighted, that you will say something's lame, but you don't understand there's layers to what was just
that's what he's actually saying. That's all he's saying.
Nah,
Can I say something real quick, Ham?
I think you guys are protecting.
Stop being dismissive of stuff that you hear that you don't like immediately.
No, either you say that he's rolling or you say that he's lame. The fact that he goes out of his way to say because of black men like these that I live around white people, get the fuck out of here. Either
no, hold on, stop. Please let me say something.
Or he's being a lame.
Fatty, I gotta say something to you.
Here
you go. United States of America. There are black folks who will brag. I live in an all-white neighborhood. I send my kids to an all-white school. This is not something that is not new. As a matter of fact, your biggest rappers and all these people will brag about being in places where they're surrounded by whites because it is safer. Their kids are more educated, and this will be shit they'll say out loud. So you might not like that he said it, but in truth, there's a thing called white flight. You know what white flight is? It's when whites are running from blacks. Have you ever heard of black flight? No.
Okay,
Yeah,
so let me ask you a question.
So, Fatty, let me give you the real perspective in the States. So I understand what he was saying, but I didn't give you what the actuals are. So when black people are making it from something to nothing, and we gain real money, right?
Yes.
We are in places like PG County and Katy, Texas, where it's actually mostly us, right? When we really grind ourselves out. So I just acknowledge his point. I wasn't saying I agreed. That's all I'm saying.
I know. But that's the thing. Why, if this is why he's staying away from black people, why doesn't he go and do white panels? Why doesn't he go and see a Fox News like Go ahead, get your white friend. One second before you guys go. I truly believe that Chaotic is the biggest role in this place by far. I don't believe that he believes in what he says. He has a black woman. He's been around niggas
it's a
all day.
lot of girls who talk about dusty niggas and they can't get 10.
Now that's fine, but
hold on, wait. Hold on. Synthetic G spent her whole life talking about dusty niggas. Who her baby daddy? The dustiest of the dusty. Everybody can talk about something. There's a lot of niggas talk about money, don't have it. There's a lot of niggas talk about fine bitches, don't have it. We know that there are people who can recognize something but can't have it. There are people who talk about nice ass purses and Gucci this and Gucci that, but what they wearing? Walmart. So he can be a person who understands that he wishes that whites would do it, but whites don't want him.
No, that's fine. But like, I look at Mr. Clarence. He's a black man. He's not a nigga. I know, like he has a family. He has kids, all that shit. He's a black man. All that shit that he said today is performative. He's cosplay. He's a black man. He's not a nigga. So when Chaotic comes here and he what?
He's a proud admitted nigga, self-admitted nigga.
He's a black. He's Clarence, the guy from 8 Mile.
Nah.
These parents have a really good marriage. Like all that shit. Like he's just pretending.
I join white panels. That's why Fox want me on. I'm different than Chaotic Truth. The shit I say, I'm on Fox. If you didn't see it, watch me. I was on Fox.
You also don't identify as a white man, though, either.
It's called A Fatherless America that you can get on Amazon Prime. I ain't these other niggas, but I'm still.
I want 10% of the proceeds. So, fellas, one thing that I get really nervous about. We're gonna get out of here. Jay Prince, you could chime in first. I really am getting weary of our people when we only side with shit that sounds like the shit that we said or the shit that we like. And so regardless of what Master C said, he said what he said, call niggas lame, etc., etc. And I'm seeing our women, I still claim them, aligning, right? But to the point of the narrative, what arguments did Mrs. Master C make in terms of, as opposed to just calling everybody out? And so when we like stuff and we hear it, all black people always want to hear is smooth things or things that they agree with. And I get nervous because how do we effectuate change with people who only like the things that they like? And we include it. I'm just using that as an example because niggas too.
He said one thing that was the key moment of the show that he won the woman.
Yeah.
Men are leaders. Men are leaders is their responsibility. After that, there's nothing to talk about.
It's my turn to chime in right quick.
After that, there's nothing to talk about it because you are pandering to women. Both people should actually. Okay, go ahead, G Prince.
It's my time to chime in, Fatty. I would say, and I want to say something actually to you, Fatty, and Master C.
Wait. To both of us?
Oh man, damn.
Sorry.
Okay, one. like you just said, Hamp, if we're gonna be able to dish this smoke, we dog our people, women and other men all the time. This man came up here and called us lame because I can understand. I can understand why you consider this to be lame, right? So a nigga came up here and called us lame, and we all, not me, but a lot of niggas start acting like a lame. This motherfuckers, if it wasn't true, y'all, these educated people taught me this. If something ain't true, it ain't gonna hurt so much. But obviously it hurt it a little bit. It rubbed y'all the wrong way. And that's why he's up there calm while y'all blood pressure is up. That's one. I want to say to you, Fatty, when you talk about qualification, when you talk about qualification, me, myself, I've been in a 5-year relationship, a couple of 3-year relationship, and a few 2-year relationship. It didn't work out. Also, I produced the children out those, a few of those relationships, whatever. And I'm also raising it. So, and then when I look at Master C, he got a wife, he got children, he living it. He done been with a lot of women, but he decided to marry some. But then when you talk to you, Fatty, you came up here and you told the world that you never been in a long-term relationship.
That's a lie.
You do not have children.
I've been in a 4-year relationship or a 3-year-old relationship. That's a lie.
See, how come you can't? Ham
Because
clearly
that's a lie. You're not telling the truth.
Interrupted though. You got mad at Master C for interrupting you. You interrupted me though.
I apologize, sir.
Okay, now when we had to talk about qualifications, the real truth of the matter is you not qualified. If I had to talk about, ask questions about women, I would actually go to Master C. He been with a lot of women. He got a wife. He got children. Compared to you,
you know who he's
you never had. Why motherfuckers got to interrupt? Tommy, you don't like nobody interrupting you.
Because you dick ride, nigga. Because you eat dick.
JP. Wait. Stop. And now here's what I literally hold on, J Prince. I got you. Now here's what I just articulated.
How many women been with?
But he let him finish though, regardless if we disagree or not. Go ahead, JP.
And what I was going to say to you, Master C, I do understand why you consider this to be lame. Like when you think about, let's go to the women's side, right? They've been talking bad about black men for a long time. We didn't see no results of them doing it better, right? And getting with men. So their final option was to get with other women. And it seems like this on the man's side, it seemed like this became a gay grooming. Because all we do for multiple years is talk bad about women. I haven't seen none of these niggas with women. Man, come on, man. Well, I haven't seen none of these niggas with women. At least I've been bringing up a few women, but I haven't seen none of these niggas with women. And so the moment we do get a nigga to say they love a woman, everybody want to attack them. So to me, that is sounding like some gay shit. I can understand that. Okay, we come up here, we talk our shit. But still, at the end of the day, show some type of result. What it seems like motherfuckers doing, you talking bad about women. We never seen no relationship out of y'all. We haven't seen y'all bring no woman, nothing. All we hear is bad talk about women. So and then when a motherfucker said, man, I still love women. Oh, you a simp, you a bitch, and all this other shit. And at the end of the day, that's some punk shit. It sounds like
tried to fuck a man on screen. No. You tried to fuck a man on screen, nigga.
Fantastic. Come on, bro. Stop playing dog. That's why I want to be real. I want to be real.
Oh, that's more.
To you, Mr. Fantastic, I understand you've been in the military, right? So the military got your head blew up like you
brother. You tried to flirt with a man. Shut up. With the military, one thing I ain't in the military is try to come onto a bald head man.
You ain't gonna use your military experience.
Mr. Fantastic, what about what he?
What up?
What about
nothing? What he said, Hamp? This nigga's dumb. This nigga had said.
You always wanna. I'm sitting up here giving my commentary, Mr. Fantastic. You don't like to be interrupted.
Why can't he give his commentary?
You're a dummy.
Even though you don't agree, you don't got to agree, nigga. I'm speaking for my.
Yo, this shit lame. Arguing and talking over one another is lame. Let's hear each other out.
Yo, y'all niggas is.
We can't even act like men and hear men out.
I swear to God, B, I wish we could have a thumping session. Cause this shit is so weird to me, man. Like all the niggas, he just said what he said. Like, I don't understand why we can't just address it.
Yes,
and
that shows the sign of being
patiently.
These grown men, these men have proclaimed to be
JP. Stay away from that. Stay away from the ad hominems. You made a clear point. Just stay away from the ad hominems.
I want to land my plane.
Yeah,
Master
land
C.
it.
Master C.
Yes, sir.
Shout out to you, dude.
Thanks,
Your mindset ain't wrong. I'm gonna keep it thorough, right? You consider this, include me, because I've been participating in this. I'm a lane right along with these niggas. So,
hey, bro, you don't have to take it to heart. I wasn't trying to crucify you. I wasn't trying to crucify you, bro, and send you to hell for being a lame. I just thought the activity was lame, bro.
The activity is lame, especially. I want to ask, because a lot of these niggas don't got no bitch laying up waiting on them to get them no pussy. A lot of these niggas that come on these platforms every night, every day, don't got no bitch with no bikini. It's Christmas. Ain't no bitch bringing them no gift.
JP, think about this. JP, hold on, Miss Vitale. JP, don't see now we can't have a conversation. Now niggas gonna talk about how much pussy they got waiting on them. Like you made a point.
Say that this nigga said he ain't got no pussy in 4 months. We ain't got to talk about our pussy. We can talk about the pussy.
I gotta show that I did. Wait. I want to clarify that, Hemp. I gotta show that I did.
You had more.
I gotta let him clarify.
Lame ass show. Ain't nobody watching that, nigga. Ain't nobody watching that lame ass shit. Ain't nobody watching that lame shit, nigga. This Hemp show, nigga, not yours.
Wait.
All right, be quick. Just clarify.
I got a show that I did a month and a half ago with a bad bitch was in my house. In my house. I got the video still up. In my house. I turned her down. I said no dick tonight. I'm practicing sexual discipline.
Nigga, that was
And then you said that
all right, yo, y'all gotta chill, man. Y'all gotta chill.
Man, I ain't paying for no pussy.
Okay,
all right, Jay Prince, you good. Go ahead.
So this is the thing, right? On the beginning of the show, you literally said that if you put a big booty in front of you, everybody goes. So you are either lying or contradicting yourself. But the thing, right? You think Tommy talk shit about black woman, Jay Prince, you are the master black woman. We should have put a noose on their neck. If they Hey, can I talk?
They know I don't mean it. That get they pussy.
You can't ask people not to cut you off and then start cutting people off.
Yes,
my bad.
You been threatening black woman, dragging black woman, threaten violence to them. You literally said you pimp your girlfriend to your landlord to pay the rent. You did that shit. You said that shit. You are praising these men while you call married people all type of names and you say you don't want to get married.
At least he got a bitch. A woman.
Stop. You are a failure as a content creator. You are a failure as a black American. You are a failure as a father. You are nothing like these men over here because
you are not a father.
Let me finish.
You are not a husband.
Oh, now y'all want some other shit.
You don't even know a woman. You don't even know a woman. You never been with a woman long enough to even talk about
it. Yo. See, y'all on some different shit now, B.
I give up.
I'm sorry, him, but this man didn't never been with a woman long enough to even have these conversations.
But that's the thing. And see, here's the thing, right? So let me give y'all a little bit of insight. So Master C is not a YouTuber at all, right? You don't watch YouTube. This nigga watch boring shit, HGTV, shit like that, right?
He watched me. He knew my whole life. Stop it. You heard him tell it.
No, well, see, he's seen you up here, right? And I'm being dead ass, right? I'm just saying. But then when you hear this shit and it's a bunch of narratives, if it's me outside looking in without any context, would I not be like, this some lame ass shit? I'm just saying, if I'm just sitting back and I tune into some shit, would I be like, yo, this shit is wild corny? He talking about he don't got no bitches. They talking about he fucked a prostitute. I'm like, where the fuck am I at? It's like the Twilight Zone in this motherfucker.
So Fatty called me lame when I said that exact same shit.
about to say this is how it started.
No.
But no, Tommy. What I'm saying is, what see, because all the shit that going on, they talking about he got raped in jail. Like, what the fuck is happening?
I've been calling this out though. I don't do this.
No.
I come to the show to
No. What I'm saying is, just hear me. What I'm saying is, it's not you directly. It's not even nobody up here. But it's just like all the rhetoric and jargon and noise, and niggas can't finish a sentence.
Right, like at the end right now, it should be somebody can say something. You see, I'm animated, but I'm letting the nigga talk. Jay was saying stuff. I just kept pointing at myself. Everything he said was talking about me, but he wouldn't acknowledge it. But you gotta let him finish. And then I said, Jay, you won't let nobody finish.
I wasn't even thinking about you, Fatty.
Finish,
around you, bro.
Finish, you finish.
I wasn't even thinking about you, Tommy.
You should have been.
He's actually talking.
I've been participating in some lame ass shit.
Let's do this. Let's do this, Fatty, and then misogynist.
Yes. So
tell me,
no way.
Nah. That shit over with. Y'all niggas wilding.
10 seconds. 10 seconds. I got you.
Okay, Fatty, you talk too slow for anything to be 10 seconds.
I will talk faster.
All right, go ahead.
Obrigado. There's no way this motherfucker is calling me a lame ass nigga when he goes on IGs on private messages calling woman groupies and says, "Oh my God, why you at Fatty show? Why don't you come at my show?" Who is the lame motherfucker? You begging for a woman pussy, good old pussy that you will never smell. That's you, sir. I have received.
Fatty, so I know you said.
I was just calling out this woman. She would come over here and she would come on my channel and say, "Oh, I love both of you. I'm tired of the drama, Jay Prince, the drama." But this man literally built this channel off the drama with me. People were supported. So I called her fake. She was a fake broad.
Baby. You are begging for a good
pussy. It's a woman. Yo, listen. That's fine, man. Shout out to her who love both of y'all. I appreciate her. Fatty. Tell me, Fat. Come on, y'all niggas. Y'all niggas need to play tic-tac-toe or some shit. Fatty. There's a lot of women in the chat, right?
Yes.
They said my shirt supposed to stop at my neck, but it's on my.
That shit is actually fat as fuck, bro.
That shit crazy, right? Oh man, you got to do shrugs, bro. Look at Mr. Fantastic jealous. He's trying to pull this shit up. Mr. Fantastic, you gotta have these. So,
my dick is longer, brother. I'm 6'5", not 5'6". I'm just saying.
That's what she said. Team Fatty. Tell the black women that are great what you love so much about them.
Their booties.
What else?
Better than any other woman on the planet, and their personality. They actually are fun.
Yeah.
Other ethnicities, they are boring as fuck. Most of them are kind of boring.
In a perfect world, Fatty, would you be with a black woman?
If she looks like Amber Rose, absolutely.
Like black. Very, very light or very, very thick?
Amber's not black. No, very, very juicy. I could go for Bernice. I could go as long as those proportions are okay. Black woman will be my priority.
Okay, so like Buffy the Body.
I don't know what that is. Is that a vampire?
He don't know who any dark skin.
But Fatty, you're not saying because she's light. You just saying the body composition.
Because he looks balded. Like I can give it a slap on the.
Yeah, he don't know any dark skinned women with the same body.
And so to be clear, she could be Mr. Fantastic complexion as long as you like the body composition.
No.
The Nika, like if she looks juicy enough, I can. It's fine.
All right, cool.
Brother, don't mention me and Juicy in the
same.
What
about the woman in Portuguese? The black woman,
Mr. Fantastic.
In Portuguese.
Tell the black women, Mr. Fantastic. Tell the. Oh shit! Hold on. Let me get the misogynist in. This is gonna be hard for him though.
Damn.
Joseph.
Yeah, I just wanted.
No. I don't. I'm about to wrap this shit up.
I have to say this, bro. I have to say this.
Nah, don't worry about it. It's fine. So, Joseph. Tell the women in the chat what you love so much about black women.
I love their passion. I love their bodies. I love when a woman is natural, you know, that's the epitome of beauty right there. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, women get caught up in the white standard of beauty, but black women are some of the most visceral and they're the most beautiful women on the planet.
Okay.
Damn.
And you choose black women over all other women?
Be black, and I wanted my wife to be black.
So yes.
I've always said that.
Kazam
I've
the other
always
day.
said that.
He likes black.
They need to hear that shit from you. Now, what did you want to say, misogynist? Be very be concise for me.
Okay, I've been sitting here thinking, and I have a lot of information that I've accumulated over the years. What is information if you don't put it to action behind it? If you don't put it to good use.
Nothing.
I can't carry what I've been thinking and what I've been talking about on these panels into the new year. I believe that I have lost a piece of my soul. I've actually lost friends, family members, and I lost a piece of myself speaking this hateful rhetoric. So tonight, after tonight, I'm no longer the misogynist. I have a beautiful Kenyan girl, you know what I'm saying, that I've been talking to, you know what I'm saying, and she is she's the best thing that's happened to me. You know what I'm saying? 2023 wasn't a good year, but she's been the best thing that happened to me so far. So that gives me hope in black women. If black women aren't willing to change, I'm willing to change. You know
So
what I'm
you went
saying?
back to the plantation.
Hold on. I want to hear this.
So after tonight, I'm no longer the misogynist. I'm going back to being Joseph.
Joseph.
Good shit, Joseph.
Hey, man, I'm proud of you, Joseph. That's good shit, bro.
They
Real talk.
print. Now,
Good luck.
and obviously it take work, right? But that's good shit, Joseph. Jay Prince, tell me what you love so much about black women.
For one, they are the creators of my legacy. I want my creators, my legacy to represent me and them. I do love black women personalities. I do love black women personalities. I love the fact that black women is not afraid to live in a genuine self, even if they're gonna get pushed back by the men, right? I still love the fact that they still gonna be themselves. They're gonna be 100, no matter who don't like it. They ain't trying to get nobody approval. It's have been black women that try, but the black women that I like, the ones that ain't trying to get nobody approval. They, you know, how can I put this? I understand certain black women that niggas talk down on. I got a deeper understanding with them. I love the way how they make me feel when I'm around them. In real life, in real life, I have I connect with black women, and it feels that I feels good being around them. They feel good being around me. We be vibing, we be kicking it, and they very supportive of me. They supported my businesses. One of them supported and bought me a duplex. They did all.
I don't want to mute you. Yeah, I know. So I mean, well, here's the thing. You said a lot of good shit, but the key is, can people hold on to everything you said? So I want them to hear exactly what you said in the main key points. We just got to be concise so they can take it with them. That's all. I ain't trying to like cut you off on some dumb shit, but you know what I mean?
Yeah, I just love the fact that like I have been getting supported by. I put like this. When I had to do a comparison, the pros and the cons, I had more pros out of black women than cons. I had got way more support from black women than not. I thank them for all the pussy that they gave me. If they stop giving me pussy right now, I'm not gonna feel bad.
You're doing good. God damn.
You see that black woman were the enemy of the black man?
Because
fatty. He going into the new year, man. He changing.
When a woman want to give a man her body, that means something to that woman. That's something special to her. So for her to give it to me, I got it out and cherish that.
Yo, you good. JP, don't respond. You don't gotta respond to everything. Mr. Fantastic, tell me what you love so much about black women.
Let's see what I love so much about black women. Their humor, their fortitude, their perseverance, and just I mean physicality, man, or physiologically. Nobody got no ass like black women, man. All right, you know what I'm saying? Everybody is trying. Hey, you know what I'm saying? I love that. You know what I'm saying? A fat, juicy, natural ass. I'll take the BBL too. Only a good BBL, not no motherfucking basement shit. But hey, man, you know what I'm saying? This black women are my number one choice. You know what I'm saying? Not my only,
Shit
but
like
number
that.
one.
Shit like that. Shit like that.
That's good. That's good. That's good. I think we gotta say at least something. Master C, what do you love so much about black women, man?
That must be a question, man. You know, I think black women are smart and resilient, and I think they I like their personality. It matches well with my personality. And of course, I think black women are the most physically attractive women. Those are probably the primary things I like about black women.
They're your preference?
Of course.
You know that. Chief, same question.
Let's start with one birthed me. So I love them in that regard. But I definitely admire their resilience. I think they love us harder than any other race. They support us in ways that many can't, and they understand us in ways that many don't.
Damn. Okay. Tommy, what you love so much about black women?
They're cheaper and easier.
That's it.
I'm the only one telling the truth. Yeah, they're cheap and easier. You got the J Prince talking about they support him more than anything. Like it's 80 white women waiting to support him. Like it's just a bunch of white women out there just waiting, and he chose the black women.
Wow.
Get the bullshit.
Hit the wild button.
Tommy, you get what you deserve. Bro. Hey, when they come for you, bro, you get what you deserve.
I say this publicly, and nothing will change about my life. Nothing. Right. There won't be one black bitch that say, "I heard what you said." Nope, it won't be a problem.
Okay. I'm out, man. I think be safe, Joseph. Hey, Joseph.
Yo.
That's big shit, Paul. You heard? You just try to maintain that shit. That's all. Easier said than done.
I don't believe you, bro. This is the third time that you do this. I don't believe you, man.
And it's not pandering what you said, Joseph. You ain't pandering.
I actually don't believe you. I'm
okay.
For you, but
all right, I'll show you, bro. You know.
No, you don't have to prove it. Nobody's doing it yourself, Joseph.
No. Jay Prince, you're right. But also, yeah, prove that shit to niggas. Fuck that. Sir. That's how competition works. So
it's hard to be angry for so long, bro. Like, yo, we gotta stop this shit, bro. Like, it's hard to be angry, bro. It's hard, bro. Like, you stressing.
Hold on, brother. Wait. Like, you see, and that's the problem with you, brother. You speak for yourself, respectfully. And to be honest, brother, the last couple of times I seen you up here, I've seen you before. It sounds like you got a lot of stuff you need to work out, man. So again, my advice, and I'm not being facetious, brother. I wish you the best in your relationship, but if you want to keep that relationship, brother, and make it work, you sound very, very dependent on this woman, and you know what I'm saying. You need to fix some stuff with yourself. So again. That I'm just nah, bro. You
wrong, bro. You just talking to talk, bro. Why did you even chime in, bro?
All right, fam.
You should have kept that to yourself, man.
Okay, cool. Well, just fuck it then. Just do your thing, brother. Good luck. All right. If I see, if I ever see your ass crying over that bitch you lost, I'm clowning you, and I'm never gonna stop.
One thing that Master C actually.
Why we predicting the future, bro? I'm doing this for myself. I'm not doing it for none of y'all.
You just said fuck everything I see.
I am saying fuck everything you said because you absolutely wrong, bro.
This is where it is.
Bro. Man, see, that's man. You know what, bro? Bro, we
don't pay attention to that nigga, dog.
I ain't paying no mind to this
nigga, yo. This the reason why everybody can't coach.
It's crazy, bro.
This the reason why everybody can't go.
That's called Mr. Fantastic. That's called unsolicited advice. I didn't ask you for your advice. I don't even know you, bro.
No.
So your advice is under consideration, but it's not needed.
You gotta understand. You gotta understand when you voice an opinion on a platform, you don't get to choose who advises you or not. So that point is moot. However,
I didn't ask for it. No,
I understand, but you got to understand the forum in which you put information out. However, Mr. Fantastic's timing is poor. he probably should have let it marinate and then said that to you at a later date. You know what I'm saying? Because he's not,
bro. You trying to come back with Tommy for the
he's not
top spot,
wrong.
bro? That's
No,
you know what I'm
I'm
saying.
not.
Like,
Wait, what?
I'm not. And now you dick ride, nigga, and you
I
on
ain't dick
another
riding shit, nigga. Fuck you, nigga. I ain't dick riding nothing, bro.
Y'all can't get it done, B. If
This man fantastic disrespecting motherfuckers, Ham.
Listen, we can't get it done, man. I'm
This nigga
afraid that
disrespectful to the motherfucker.
I'm afraid that if we create a society of only black people, I'm gonna have to be in charge.
No, you're not.
And that's basically what it boils down to. I'm gonna have Fatty as a bodyguard. I'm gonna have Mr. Fantastic as a bodyguard. I'm gonna have Jay Prince to argue with everybody on the side while I have.
He'll be the court gesture. He'll be the entertainment.
I mean, because we just crazy, man. But
I'll be the town crier.
What's that?
You know, it's funny.
You know
Joseph
crier
went
does?
from
the crier.
Joseph went from I'm tired to be mad. What's up,
Fatty?
You went from I'm tired to be mad.
Like I'm the only one with a college education. The town crier.
Hey, yo, I'm not
like the hear ye person, right?
Piece of the panel, bro. Yeah. Piece of the panel.
Yeah, man. Be safe. You heard? Yo, hey, listen. The women aren't easy. And you gotta really get them in line in order. That's one thing I wish that didn't exist. But once you get the right woman to do that thing, I do know, and I'm not saying feel, I do know that the loyalty is unmatched. But it take a lot to get to that motherfucker. Point blank.
Not necessarily when a woman.
God damn! I know. I'm trying. I can't get my 2 cents about black.
My bad, dog.
Go ahead, Jay. Go ahead, Jay Prince. I cut you off while I was talking. Go ahead, Jay Prince.
I would say because yes, I done had a few that I had to go through hell with, but my majority, not really. When a black woman really fucks with you, man, you have to do something wrong to them. They chase you up and down. They do anything you ask them to do. It usually be a lot of times that we ain't addressed. It be us fucking up because the women be very supportive.
Well,
That's a
Jay
fact.
Prince, Jay Prince, I didn't even get to finish articulating. You know
what it is. Told me to go in, my bad. I didn't mean to disrespect.
Well, I did. I mean, I cut you off while I was talking, so I said, "Well, I never cut nobody off in my life before while I was talking, so that's the first time." So I said, "Okay, let me see if he jumped in."
You're a good liar.
But what I'm saying is, this shit is not easy, right? We cannot not acknowledge the things that we come from and who has been leading our communities for so long, right? But men of my generation specifically, I think that we have been doing a better job of overcoming that shit, right? But now the shit we got to deal with, we really got to get them in order in line. So JP, for me, because of my particular set of rules, this shit ain't gonna be easy. And you 100% correct that we often go astray, right? And then we expect the same things before we went astray. You know what I'm saying? So I'm not disregarding that at all. But I think once you get them there, I think their loyalty is something to be acknowledged. That's all I'm saying. But I ain't fully jaded.
Agree with that,
I ain't fully jaded. You know what I'm saying?
I'm still gonna talk my shit about black women. I want to make that very clear. I'm still gonna talk my shit, but I don't hate my black women. I still love my black women. At the end of the day.
Well, let me say this. I don't think nobody on this panel hate them.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Man, I don't disagree, Hemp.
Do you know is that well, Em?
They get revenge because they didn't give them no pussy when they was in high school.
Yeah, and some people got pussy and then beat that shit up. Don't only the pussy, the other parts. But we're not talking about that today.
Yes, sir.
Just real quick, brother. Can I say something? And again, we talked about this before, man. If you ever want to know a failed man, listen to a man that always refers back to your childhood or your high school and all these other things. Man, I'm 40. Okay, I'm 40. Okay, everything I was in high school or whatever, bro, has nothing to do with today. So you got a nigga that's in Arrested Development, man, and they talking about pussy in high school. Again, man, it just lets you know where that brother is in life, man. Again, man, it's a lot of stuff going on out here in the world. And this is what we talked about. Listen, bro. Hey, you really? I'm not concerned with another nigga's dick, bro. That's just again hemp. I mean, shit. I mean, you what mid-30s, right?
I'm 38.
38.
Well,
Damn. Yeah, we the same generation, bro. So, bro, where we from, bro? Like, you know what I mean? Pause, nigga. We the pause generation. So when all this fucking dick talk and what you diss and all this, that, and la, it's just weird, man. And again, the biggest issue with niggas is niggas' identity in and start with your dick. How much pussy you get, but not what you own, not what you accomplish, not what your reputation is. You know what I'm saying? All these different things. So again, bro, can we get off of that? Like, bro,
I got multiple successful businesses that I accomplished.
Bro. And the thing is that what I asked the question, I put y'all in a position, pause to answer that question, right? That's all. You know what I'm saying? So I appreciate y'all for indulging me by answering the question as best as you can. That's it.
Ham, can I acknowledge that I set a goal when I first came on YouTube? I wasn't shit, right? But I set a goal and I got multiple business. I got a hot dog cart that's very successful. I make $1,000 every time I go out. I got a food truck and I got a YouTube channel. I ain't had to work for almost a year.
But I'm gonna tell you one thing though.
Shout out to the president.
Oh shit! I miss him. I gotta read
Also,
this. All I'm saying is what is dope. What as much content as y'all put out, and as dope as y'all personalities are, and as much talent as y'all got, I don't like all the struggle and strife in these streets. That's all I'm saying.
Hey, just be here long enough. Just be here long enough, and you're going to talk about yourself.
A lot of people trying to get reach 100,000. I reached over millions of people on YouTube. That needed to be a record as well.
Wait, where was this?
All I'm gonna say is I look up to y'all. That's all I'm saying.
And we're the same age, bro. I didn't know you were 38.
Pieces of shit.
When your birthday? What's your zodiac? I mean, what month?
I'm a December 6th.
Oh, you just turned 38. Mine's the same day as Malcolm X, May 19th.
Yeah. But I'm just saying, I look up to y'all. I appreciate the grind. Tommy, Mr. Fantastic, Master C, not a YouTuber, but you stood your ground the best you could. Team Fatty, Jay Prince, Chief got a channel. So I look up to all y'all, man. This shit ain't easy. Give a fuck what nobody say. Tell them come try it. Tell them come create some content. Tell them come create some questions and have a dialogue. And not get the Snoop Dogg shit beat out of them like Master C did. We professionals. You could tell the difference. And Master C tried his best, but when you do this on a daily basis, you can see the difference. Regardless of who's right or wrong, just the delivery of information is too quick when we do this shit day in and day out, Master C.
I wasn't.
You did good, though. You did good too. You did good. Yeah, man. If y'all need to drop, by all means, I'm just gonna read these super chats and we can get the fuck out of here.
I'm about to bounce.
My right, bro. Love you, bro. Appreciate you. Be safe. Ice up.
RMC. Congratulations on this.
Unc was popping, my boy. Unc with the $5 says, "Hamp, this is your fault for having all these ugly dudes and no fine ladies like you normally do." Nah, this stream was awesome. Tommy got the belt. Billy Goat Gruff with the $2 says, "Take it off, lame, and I'm on fantastic. Spit slap fire." And fantastic, you got this. You ain't even need it. Mrs. Wilcox with the 20 ball says, "Credit for fantastic." Lauren Mack with the $5 says, "I'm going to ask one more time. Is there more than one chat? Because I ain't going." Nah, it was just, I don't know. Keyshawn Curie with the $5 says, "If Master C listen to rap and R&B, then he participates with the fuck shit like the rest of us." I want to analyze that one day. The back porch with Uncle Tom with the $2 says, "Hamp, how much D can Joseph hold? OD extraordinaire."
His name is the back porch.
Uncle Tom, a wild boy. Rebel Rose with the $5 says, "Master C, you say the men on the panel as lames. Would you consider yourself a simp?" Well, I think the good thing is, Tommy, you remember when we actually clarified simp and people have been using it all the way wrong, and that's not how you qualify just by saying women have a good trait. Billy Goat Gruff with the $2 says, "Take that hat off, bitch ass nigga. This dude a conehead." Soto and Billy Goat Gruff says, "Master C, be careful. JP might be smitten with you." Rebel Rose at the $5 says, I also understand what Master C is saying, but I also understand why men are speaking out. Two things can be right at the same time.
Ham, can you please clarify that? Because they running with this man.
I'm gonna clarify. Quentin with the $2 says, Mr. Fantastic owed me $100. Georgia at the crib. Sound like some shit only you know, Mr. Fantastic. Just me and Appa with the $5 was popping. Says JP camera is clear. If you married a man online, I got to echo, complaining about women, call the lead attorney tomorrow and file you not happy. There's no hope. Stop projecting. What is it? I always forget. What does she want me to, BJ Tight 98? That's what she want me to go by for this? $5 says, real talk. Hubbins think all this manosphere red pill is shit is lame. And no, my participation is not excluded. Like she's saying her Hubbins. Rebel Rose of the File says, excluding Tommy, no man will participate in Manosphere if they couldn't monetize off it. That is why it's lame, but I do understand necessary evil. Monkey D, you shop with the $10 says, Joseph Fantastic wasn't wrong. You do sound like you battling something, and that's fine. Just take care of that first. Yeah, that's what Mr. Fantastic was saying. His delivery is terrible. Be love with the $2 says, say sorry to me, JP.
I apologize. My fault. Be love.
And Scope 971.
I don't be mad at you long. I ain't mad at you no more.
All right, cool. Scope 971 with the $5 says the belt. Salute, Tommy. Yeah, man. Damn. So JP, we had a stream for everybody who keeps saying JP was trying to whatever. There was a stream. And it was a gentleman in the corner that actually does have a resemblance from one of the ladies on my panel, except for the fact that she has long dreads. He had a bald head. JP thought the lady on my panel had cut her hair. So he said, Kay looking for somebody to jump in her inbox thinking that was the lady from my panel. However, it was actually a dude. So it was actually a case of a mistaken identity.
Ham. Stop, Ham. You put the video up. Ham, you know what, Ham? You got 800 people here right now. Just drop the link in the chat so people can go see it if they hadn't already seen it, brother. And Ham, there's no excuse.
In fact, Ham, when I said it, when I first
said
it,
nigga,
everybody did.
No, nigga.
World class did nobody pay attention to it till he came up and said,
"Man had to check you."
When I said Kazam, trying to holler at him, nobody see nothing wrong with it.
I'm a boy, Damon. This nigga got a real life.
Nobody say nothing until he said
the link is in the chat. You will be able to clearly see what I just articulated.
This nigga gay. Talking about lame.
Everybody just watch it for themselves so we can clear the air with that shit.
I'll let Fantastic have that. I'll let him have that. Have fun.
Certified brotherfucker over here, man. Certified brotherfucker.
Hey man, I'm humbly Tommy, any final Tommy, any final thoughts? Tommy, any final thoughts?
Yes, I would like to give final thoughts.
Yes, sir.
Oh God, it's sad when it's come to things like this. There are people who in the comment section who hate me eternally. I said things that they could go look up and they knew they were facts. And instead of either just leaving me the fuck alone, they came back and said, he's been hurt. He said things I knew it wasn't going to be positive. But you asked us what were the things that we like about Black women. And I like that they're easy and they're cheap. These aren't something I make up. They're actually true. They're the cheapest if you want to buy them, and they're fairly easy. I didn't make that up, and they know it. Want to get proof? There are more of them with babies than with marriages. And how did that happen? But they said that they wanted to hear me say something positive instead of say something that's truthful. And what I say is that's the problem. There's an old saying that a lot of Black women say. They say, when somebody shows you who they are, believe them. And yet when people show you who they are, they get mad at them and say, how dare you say that? You hate your mama, you hate yourself. Why not just believe these people when they say it and walk away? One of the saddest things I saw was today. I took a look online, and there was a guy by the name of Young Jeezy, and it said Jenny Mai was talking about not letting Young Jeezy see his kid. A woman got 3,000 likes on the Shade Room, and what she said was, "I don't feel bad for him because he said black women better than white women." He married, he said white women better than black. He married an Asian woman, and he never said that they were better. That's just who he married. Yet this woman said this and got 3,000 other females to feel like her, as if Jeezy's sitting around saying, I need some random black woman to feel sorry for the situation that I'm in. If that doesn't tell you about someone being miserable, nothing will. Because they surely didn't say that when Kayla got broke up with by Travis Kelce. They didn't say, we don't feel sorry for Kayla, because she switched to the other side. They kept begging Travis Kelce to go back to this woman or date another black woman. These aren't things I made up. These are actual facts. Yet the people in the comment section kept telling me, I hate myself. I don't like myself. Well, I got these belts. I got this big house. And when I go upstairs, I'm going to get my dick sucked by a black woman who's sitting here watching this and find this hilarious. And every time I do these shows, she's never offended. But people who don't know me are. That tells you that we're not ready to listen and have an adult conversation to something real. We only want to be coddled and made to feel good. And that's why we are where we are. I thank you, man, for coming on the show. And I recommend everyone to go to Amazon Prime, and watch A Fatherless America. That's my movie. That's right. It's a 4.8 out of 5 on Amazon, and it's a 9 out of 10 on IMDb. Beautiful movie. No matter what you think of me, I'm a man who does what he believes and says facts. Thank you, bro.
Yes, sir. Appreciate you. Mr. Fantastic. Final thought.
Hey man, Hamp, as always, bro. Appreciate it, bro. Big night tonight. At the end of the day, brothers are here, man. For the purpose of having a voice for the first time. It's going to come off as complaining and all these different things and whatnot. But again, how long have men not complained, so to speak? And is it men just being critical and giving their honest, their own personal and stats and statistics and data and all these other things support our points? Or is it just this thing that people don't want to hear that, niggas have a hard issue with dealing with the facts and the criticism. What you come and learn, and great points you said, Hamp, I'll use the coaching thing and close it out here. A great coach tells you everything you're doing wrong. He doesn't just praise you for the things you're doing right. And that's the only way you get better, man. Niggas need to be better coaches. Appreciate your Hamp, bro. You got it, man. Holla at you.
Appreciate you, bro. JP?
Actually, I agree with that last statement. I would say one for Tommy when he say because he said earlier he didn't date trashy women, but he said he's gonna get his dick sucked. And when you asked him positive thing, he said they cheat. So that means he trashy. But my closing argument is this: I'm kind of second guessing these men myself. Like we've been on these panels. A lot of us have been doing this for a long time, multiple years, especially on panels and interacting with these women. Y'all have not developed not one crush on a woman. Shit, me, I got a crush for all them bitches. I'm gonna tell you the butt naked truth. I developed strong feelings for a few of them. So at the end of the day, I want to at least, we can have these conversations. We can speak the real what they have, what we have experienced out of them. But at the same time, I don't want to go through years without us getting on women either. We still got to have results. At the end of the day, we at this point it just look like we just up here talking. How long are we gonna continue just talking and say black women is wrong? We're gonna stand on that till the day we die. Now it's gonna begin and look like it's gonna at first when we first started talking about this, okay, we had a point, we it was right. But now after so long, like when is how long? Because after a while, eventually we're gonna look like we the problem. I don't want to be the nigga 5 years from now still coming on these panels talking about how black women ain't shit. I want to be the nigga 5 years from now into some black pussy. I'd rather be that nigga. I don't want to be the nigga that's come on here with you niggas just talking about how black women ain't this and all that other type of stuff. No, Jay Prince gonna be out there fucking something, and I might in the next 5 years come on this bitch with another 3 sets of kids. That's me. That's what I want to do. I can see my point. Shout out to him for bringing me on your show, man. You the next little peep. That is a good compliment to be considered a peep. I like how you got the structure. You allow everybody to get their point off and stuff like that, and you doing your thing.
Appreciate you, bro.
Can I give a special shout out, DJ Hamp? Can I give a special shout out?
Sure.
Shout out to Daryl Long in the comment section.
They call me lame in the chat.
Daryl that small. Thank you, Jess.
Daryl like five, so.
Well, shout out to Lapeef. I think we about to really galvanize. Hopefully, I can match whatever the height was. Man. Chief, final thought. Tommy, crazy as hell.
Let me give a salute to all the supporters, followers, and haters in the comments or whatever. I think it's dope that you had almost a rack tonight, or over 1,000 people was watching. I think that's fire. So salute to you and the progress made on the channel. I think the fellas could do a better job of listening and understanding the facts and get out the feelings. A lot of that was going on tonight. The sword competition wasn't really. It didn't really help the conversation, but I think it was cool. I was just sitting back trying to take whatever gems I could take from it. But it's always good to chop it up with the fellas. I just obviously feel like if we was in a space together in person, it wouldn't have went down like that at all. But I think we should definitely try to stay more on topic and come to a consensus, because shit was a good night. We was on for 5 hours, but I'm not sure what the fuck we got accomplished. But overall, we here, so we'll be back next week doing it again.
Yeah, when I approach this, shout out to everybody in the chat. The love is real. I acknowledge it each and every day. That's why I give as much content with the right timing as possible. You notice I release a video every morning at 7 a.m. It's obviously a clip from one of the live streams, but after a 5-hour Iron live stream, you probably don't see it all. So I think people really, really enjoy the clips, and I'll be sure to put that one out at 7 a.m. Central so that you got it for your ride to work. I do my best to get one at noon or whatever the case is, in case I'm not live, and then one in the evening, because I feel like we build off each other. This is what we look at. You know what I'm saying? This is what we prefer now. I think YouTube is, shout out to Cam and them, Mason them. That cable TV shit is a thing of the past. Now you get to talk and be involved and be a part of the conversation. And so as we grow, I appreciate it more and more. It keeps me humble, and I continue to produce and push. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to my wife. I love her. She don't give me no. She don't be saying nothing. I be going live off the drop of a dime, whatever the case is. And we got 6 kids. You know what I'm saying? So all that shit is real to me, man. And
You got 6 kids for real, bro?
Mm-hmm. I got 2 sets of twins though, Tommy. I cheated. Yeah.
No. Listen. I listen. The Bible said, "Be fruitful and multiply." And I'm gonna say to a brother that say it, and you proud of it, and you handling like that. Like, I mean, you said it, and then you like, my girl got my back. If you a man and you can say, "What I do, my girl got my back,"
yeah.
You understand how much have been built by men who girl had their back? You can be a rich man by yourself. In order to be a wealthy man, you got to have that piece beside you.
For sure.
So you do got another positive thing about black women.
Yeah.
I have a positive thing about women.
About women. So just real quick, like when I'm streaming and I DJ and I run a moving company and everything else, and by the grace of God, she don't have to go out the house and go to work unless she's working for us, but all of this matters, so I just really, really appreciate it, because you can't do this alone. Jay Prince hitting the panel. Chief been rocking for a long time. Tommy hitting the panel. All the brothers, Fatty, every single person hitting the panel, sharing the stream, being a part of this. You know, I'm humbled by it and I appreciate it. You know, because I could be nowhere. And the motherfucker acting like he did it on his own is a fucking liar. Point blank, period. And I want to make sure we lift as we climb. So I appreciate it. And I look up to y'all. You know what I mean? Real shit. So yeah, man, I'm tired of shit. we had to move a baby grand piano today. That shit kicked my ass.
I want to learn what you be doing, like with the shorts and stuff. If you don't mind, if I steal a couple of your ideas, like how you be doing, like the shorts in the morning and stuff.
Yeah,
I want to learn.
Yeah, whatever you need, whatever I got, I can give. I mean, I'm telling you. You know, I was out DJing. Yeah, of course. And when I was out DJing one time, Tommy hit me like, "Hey, come on the stream." I was like, "Damn, I'm spinning these records, but I appreciate the invite." Like, little shit mean a lot to me. Like Chief know me. He know I got a bad attitude. He know I don't like favors. I don't listen. You know, but this shit has helped me see things in a different way. So, but yeah, shout your shit out, Jay Prince.
Well, I got a one channel that everybody know me from, Jay Prince for President. I got the Black House over there, but I also that's like my conservative ghetto hood side. But I also got a new channel called Streets Rumble, and Streets Rumble gonna be like, well, I'm gonna be bringing more like real life content, because not only I'm gonna utilize a lot of these conversations and try to like act it out. I'm telling a little bit too much, but I'm gonna try to act it out. So many words. I'm gonna bring like more real life conversations, real life content. It could be from grocery shopping. It could be in a hood shooting dice, whatever the case is. I just want to bring more instead of just being in boxes, just talking. I want to advertise for us to get outside and live more and just be normal people, just being ourselves, being normal. We don't got to wear no mask. I'm not the type of dude I wear a mask. I want to show the world that you can still be confident, feel good about yourself when you accept yourself and just be normal. Be a human being. You don't got to be nothing else. Once you accept who you are, don't nothing else matter. I accept the good and the bad. I'm not trying to be a good guy, and I'm not trying to be a bad guy. I'm just trying to be Jay Prince for president.
Yeah,
that's it.
If y'all need to drop, I understand. I just want to make sure I got all the
the RBN. I've been trying to find you, my boy.
Did I
I thought you would stop messing with me.
We just now.
He is some good content creator. I can say something nice about him. He is a good content. He do bring a lot of value. Tommy brings a lot of value. Who else was here?
Well, hold on, JP. Yeah, everybody, man. Go ahead, Chief.
Oh no, JP was plugging his joint. I figured I'd invite a couple people to my space too. We new to the YouTube space, but we've been on the podcast streaming for a while. But my platform is All Black Men Need Therapy. We kind of dissect a lot of these conversations on a man level, where so it's good conversation about a lot of shit that we don't typically talk about.
Let me subscribe right now.
Yeah,
feel free to tap in. All Black Men Need Therapy. Yo, holla at I want to talk. I want to get Joseph ass up there so we can have some conversation. So
I'll give you his math. And just drop the links in the chat, moderators, if you don't know him. Y'all still awake? RBN with the $5 says realness is helping a brother and on the way up with no expectations back. That's real shit. RBN with the $5 says JP, you still owe me. Pull up. Yeah, man.
Yeah, I got you, RBN. You got to send me the link or something. My IG, J Prince 4535 RBN.
Now, JP, this is one thing I want to teach you. You gotta know when to fold them. So we trying to get up out of here, right? You know what I mean? Like, you know. So yeah, man. I'm just humbled by it, and it just made me push. That's it. Point blank. Period. What Tommy said is 100% accurate, man. You got a woman that's on your game plan. I mean, the what you can reach, because I'm always motivated, no matter what, no matter who. But my inspiration, my wife, my children, my goals, my legacy, she's a big part of that. So shout out to her. You know what I mean? I love y'all. Appreciate y'all. Be safe. Do the right thing, man. Like, share, subscribe. Tell a friend to tell a friend. And we out.